and no allowing, as you're saying, Mimi, Sentinels to have any kind of breathing room, so they could not win a single one of those retakes.
And beyond just the strategy, the individuals were absolutely hitting. When you lock a comp like this against a team like Sentinels, you need your to-do list to be going crazy, and they were dominating. Texture in particular was ridiculous this map, G.
Oh, well, I'm actually glad you mentioned Texture because, you know, we got to show the clip again. You know what I'm saying? It's, of course, our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. Kukuka, this was just like the best possible way to play this one out. The discipline was absurd.
This round made no sense. Like the fact that Jonky T took a position that
itu kalau dia nggak trick-kill di pisau round mungkin bisa ini possible comeback itu jadi 5-8 6-8.
Yeah, and Genji was good on the rifle rounds, but the make or break in this match was rounds like this. Was the second half pistol, was the eco rounds they won at the beginning. Those little margins are what changed the outcome of a series.
Yeah, and also Genji like reading onto the way that Sentinels.
Lu lihat trigger disiplinnya si Texture.
Something aggressive, and they responded with even more aggression, sending the race, sending all the utility to shut down any kind of idea that Sentinels might have had
itu
to
kamu
turn the
first
match.
Alpha.
What a match it was for Gen G. Let's go ahead though and take a look at our aim lab shoot around real fast. Continue the conversation. Gen G is in a great position here to do something that.
Padahal si John Cutie kalau lu perhatiin bagus juga kok dia mainnya anjir. Emang anaknya aja sih mapnya janjinya. Alhamdulillah.
Feels like it's a different conversation.
Yeah, and it's been a long time since a Korean team has been in a finals. The last time was when Solo was a player. We heard that in the coach. He's nostalgic in that coach's interview. We heard it.
Betul.
He's nostalgic about it. It feels like he's
iya bener lagi Del.
And really hopes his team.
Gue tadi nggak sambil nge-live Del, gue lagi makan cuanki, jadi pengen menikmati cuanki gue.
Especially for the rookies like that guy that was just warming up. Caron at least top 2 in his first global.
Sambil nyuangki aja sambil nonton tarik gitu kan.
After what we just saw with the judge, he doesn't need that kind of training. But then, exactly, just by a judge to do a little
Tapi
bit of.
kalau lu lihat Del dari yang tadi mostly itu kalau defender mah bentar banget nih. Aduh, dia tuh gambling mulu Del. Dia tuh ngebaca banget nggak sih si dan tuh harus ganti sih, ganti strat sih karena di split mulu kan udah ketahuan anjir. Bener itu dia Del. Betul persis. Kenapa ya? Tapi masalah janjinya ngebaca banget Sentinel tapi Sentinelnya nggak demikian gitu. Bang Riot Lila tinggal kasih piala gas nggak sih? Nggak. Yang menang tuh pada akhirnya dari lower bracket Yoshi. Ini sudah sudah diatur ya, sudah scripted ya. Ujung-ujungnya yang dari lower bracket ini yang menang, lihat aja ya.
Some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit. Like TV producers, we airing the shit. She asking for bread for her parents and shit. I told her I don't got no cash and she said she could wait on a rack on some Arabic shit. I pull out $1 million to stare at the shit. My dick just got hard cause a wire just hit. My schedule was out, come spinners for real. Man, fuck all that spinning the narrative shit. I melt down the chains that I bought from your boss. Give a fuck about all of that heritage shit. Since we not around, the members done hung up the Louis. They
Map 2 JNG sih kayaknya. Nggak tahu ya ini apa yang dirubah, yang di cooking dari Sentinel di map Lotus, nggak tahu ya. Gua nggak melihat bakal menang gitu loh Sentinel di map kedua ya. Tapi kalau dia cooking gitu mungkin bisa sih. Oh enggak, berubah guys. Liatin, sekarang pakai fade. Mereka lagi coba cooking aja. Ya. Anjir. Gua apa-apa di push gini cuy. Nice.
and now end up coming back as a death ball, eliminating Texture, but the trade stayed good. Gen G in a 4 versus 3, grouped up in 2-man squads. It's a good spot
Berani
to play
banget
from.
Meteornya,
Meteor
guys.
Karen not too healthy either, and the head popped up. It's whack-a-mole for Meteor with both down and only 10 standing. This pistol looks to slip out of Sentinel's hands, and just like
gila,
that,
guys,
it
anjing.
falls into Gen
Gila
G's.
cuy.
What a start.
Indah banget
Love
anjing
the way
mainnya.
that they've come into this matchup. This is a team that many were saying that, oh, they should just ban Split. Oh, them picking Lotus. That would be silly. That's one of their opponent's better maps. But the fact is, Gen G, I genuinely feel like I've come into this series and gone,
Gak ngerti gue juga Del. Dia kayaknya nggak expect si Killjoy seberani itu sih. Tapi gue setuju sama lu sih. Kesel sama Del, gue juga Del liatnya juga kesel anjing. Kenapa nggak main mana gitu anjing? Kalau mau dari situ kayaknya perlu ada yang dari drop sih. Gue lihat siapa ya, KC gitu. KC atau tim KC dia mainnya gitu. Kalau mau di tali ada yang dari bawah Del. Aduh, ada dua lagi Viper sama ini. Ya lo Jacken. Kenapa Vi? Ada apa Vi? Asli anjir, gua aja ngeliatnya ini cuy. Aduh! Gua tadi nonton map pertama aja Vi ya anjir. Ah ini tim ini udah gila sih. Oke,
and for Gen G getting back through won't be easy. They've already expended all their big utility. Sentinels have the numbers.
Menurut mana apa yang beda? Pada chill, kayak pada udah terstruktur gitu loh. Timnya tuh terstruktur anjir. Kayak kalau lu perhatiin ini tuh kayak laut zaman dulu. Laut zaman dulu serapih ini gitu. Tapi masalahnya kalau lu kayak gitu terus, textbook lah bisa dibilang rapi gitu, disiplin. Kalau lu perhatiin tuh ini tuh mirip-mirip plot zaman dulu anjir. Tapi masalahnya kayak gini tuh ujung-ujungnya bisa ditebak kayak Fnatic kayak gitu-gitu, Vi. Tapi ini di turnamen ini eranya dia anjir. Nah, nanti next turnamennya dia harus beda banget sih kalau mau. At least dia harusnya masuk ini sih 3 besar. Oh, udah 3 besar ya. At least harusnya grand final sih Gen G ini. Tapi nggak tahu lawannya siapa ya. Perex nggak sih bro?
Again, this control is being taken. Sassy farming up the orb, not far away from his ultimate already. Taking a lot of space.
Once Gen G go for those fights, you know, they're really not.
Bang, orang Asia dukung Gen G jadi kuduna. Lah, ini dukung cuy. Ini tuh biar imbang soalnya nggak ini cuy, udah jago anjir. Mana dong bang?
It does a lot of work. John QT is able to clean house. Big kills to have as well. For John QT, this man is now 3 away. Yeah, 3 away from a Viper's pit.
Orang mah lebih mendukung yang Indonesia sih. Yang ada Indonya didukung aja.
What is that? Great shots for Meteor. Chances of him getting the last 2 though.
Ekonomi. Gila cuy bisa dapat 2 gitu anjir. Gak ngerti gue. Load mah dulu iya, tapi menurut gua load yang sekarang juga ngeri juga sih Bor. Bukan karena aspas doang sih load tuh. Ada di yang lainnya. Duelisnya diganti QCK menurut gua suka juga sih. QCK unik loh itu agent-agentnya bro. Kalah kemarin Novi udah. Sentinela lagi on point juga. Yap. Kemarin sama kuatnya betul. Bukan kuat lagi Vi anjir, emang close map ini, close game anjir. Ya kurang lebih betul. Kurang lebih lihat paparan karetik kayak gitu. Close game. Munchkin serius lo Munchkin. Jalan Jalsis.
Munchkin toying with the idea of pushing up, and Zalsis eventually bites the bait. He's down. Wanted to see if someone was on the angle, but 6 HP is all he escapes with. Now they've got to be worried about this position. Karen just bailing. Happy to cause problems. And look, he's already burnt up their paranoia. A very valuable flash used up for next to nothing because he was baiting them.
Gila cuy, di bait gitu cuy, flashnya cuy.
Flashes when it comes
Tuh,
to
belum ada pergerakan apa-apa gini.
this composition. The paranoia really is a huge, valuable piece. Already though, early rotations did actually pull players away from the A site. You can see that Sassy has managed to drag them back. He is selling a ruse.
Lumayan gaceng hari ini, tergantung waktunya sih. Kalau jam 2 selesai gitu, bisa main.
Even using the Nightfall. And Meteor's even starting to rotate away. They have fallen for the bait completely.
Oh, they've seen
Nice.
there was no way out. Zekin's caught. And now there's no way to stop this spike from being planted on the side of Gen G. They have to play for the retake. Spams are coming
Tapi
close.
ini boleh-boleh loh Sentinel.
Munchkin's dodging the
Udah
bullets
mulai
for
ini
now.
deh.
An angle for Karen as he sees the corner, but Tens will make it out of there just about. The Shrouded Step buys him the space, and he's hightailing it to play the post plant. 6 HP on Zelsis, 22 on Tens, and Zekin and John QT are not too healthy, but they have to go for a save on Gen G because of all those players still standing. Fight, a bullet or two landed extra,
Nah,
and this
bagus
round would look
nih.
different.
Early yang bagus
Instead,
buat
Gen G are
Sentinel
out of
nih.
Yeah, we've given so much credit over to Gen G in the first
Si
match
Sassy
about how they were
nge-fake-nya
able to
bagus
push all
banget
their
anjir.
opponents, even winning fights when they push into the stack. Sentinels this round, that was literal perfection. They used even an ultimate just to sell the ruse, but the fact is Sassy just reclaiming that space late was enough to sell that fake perfectly.
Yang juara kata gue sih lawan. Kita lihat nih lawan Peprex-nya.
That was going to be a play in towards A. Using their smokes on that side as well.
Ujung-ujungnya iya, ini ujung-ujungnya yang dari lower bracket. Peprex nggak sih? Top. Optimis aja dulu. Iya tapi lot sih.
What looks like a very peculiar buy, mainly because of the saved weaponry. Still some
Optimis. Realistisnya ini. Optimisnya Peprex. Realistisnya ya atau Gen G juga bisa. Susah sih ini sekarang. Menurut gue bagus banget juga ini.
They know Karen around this angle. There's not too much that we can rely on Gen G to finish off the kills that have already halfway started. Odin retrieve for Karen, but he's going to find it hard to even find an angle to use this one.
It might just come down to a save. The fact is they're almost having to gamble on where their opponents are going, but the fact is
Gen G pinter ya, mereka punya meteor makanya bisa di... Waduh.
He's just executed him, and Karen's managed to get a kill as well.
He peeked stairs, and now he's up top suppressing fire. The guy's got 42 HP, he swung out wide. Paranoia hadn't quite landed just yet, and that's a little disappointing. Could have been close with Meteor now having to clutch it out, and the problem is he doesn't know where these players are. They could have snuck away to anywhere. It could cost him a lot of time on the way back through, but it seems he's relatively confident that they'll play towards the side inside that pit. In fact, the lockdown is going to be here and now. They have to open the door to run away or emerge from that ult, and the timing. Oh, it was so close to seeing Meteor fall. He catches John QT on the other side of the wall. Zelsis is standing.
Aduh.
Taken down. A sensational clutch for Meteor. 3-2 now for
Anjir,
GG.
Unreal bro kena thrifty cuy.
I am flabbergasted. A 2v4. Both of them had pistols, Tom. And they managed to recover an Odin that somehow does some work, but this man, that is unbelievable.
This is the thing. A Red Bull clutch, and at this stage,
Iya itu nggak perlu keluar. Dia nggak. Bentar ini tuh replay mana replaynya? Suaranya doang masuk. Observer. Itu bukan itu. Kalau job tukang replay siapa ya anjir? Admin gitu.
He's put them on the board when they shouldn't have been there. A big clutch coming out of Meteor. Texture now has an operator. They're putting in utility, but it's being destroyed. Almost just baiting the fact that there's someone here, but he's so clean with it. First kill goes through. instantly retreats.
Aduh ya, kena lagi.
Refacing to land those last bullets will be a difficulty. Even the shot just here, whizzing past the head. Sentinels, one man down early on.
Tahu gue yang kerjaan ganti sini itu satu orang, Ceng. Betul, Steam Deck. Maksudnya di call-nya apa tuh? Apakah sama? Itu tuh namanya observer sama. Observer kan yang di in-game. Nah, after in-game-nya kayak replay gitu tetap observer kan? Gue kurang tahu sih job siapa. Atau sama aja dia. Observer juga itu dia.
That'll slow down any attempt at a push, and with 45 seconds left, we see the spike rotate around to A. Still stacked up, and look who's rotated into position.
Nice. Tidaknya alarmnya mati.
That's the thing. They use some util to try and destroy.
Jadi harus ada yang jaga B-nya.
Their opponent's utility and bait out that they might be going in this direction. But the fact is, Munchkin has sat around. There's still a showstopper available here for Texture. He might be able to deny.
Oh, nice.
Goes through, takes a risk and is caught by Zelsis. Karen still in position. 15
ini
seconds
gak
left. It's getting late on the clock. The timer ticking. He's waiting for someone to go for the plant. They've done it right in front of him. No one hit him. And because of that, he's able to drop two. Surely it's too far gone.
GG gak sih guys? Gak make sense anjir. Selalu gitu cuy, nggak di-clear dulu dengan tenang gitu anjir. Terlalu buru-buru. Tahu nggak ini gara-gara apa kalahnya Sentinel Tox? Lu harusnya tahu sih Sentinel gara-gara apa anjir. Ya ditambah janjinya sabar betul Del. Tapi kenapa nggak di-clear dulu gitu Del?
Elements to this defense, and maybe part of that is the Texture ran through the orb. Why would he do that? Like, he would only do that surely in their mind if the A side, if he's the last bastion of defense. But no, he wasn't. An unbelievable round and one that's good.
Janji cuy, gitu mulu cuy anjing, ngeselin cuy lama-lama.
Probably should have been theirs, or at least got close. One of them taken by Meteor now, but they're not stopping.
Gila. Nice.
Second on these entries in C has been unstoppable. The showstopper in his hands and he's just not.
Bukan, itu OT lagi pakai jersey Sentinel Tox. Coba lu lihat aja nanti. OT lagi pakai jersey Sentinel belum dicuci. Udah 3 hari. Sama kayak jersey gua Paper X anjir. Janji menang dinaskeun ku Rawa KB. Enggak live. Astaga belum juga kelar nih anjir. Gimana nih Kyoshi? Boleh deh, gue kalau dikasih bundle, gue dukung deh langsung, gue nicein. Udah pasti menang juga sih Kyoshi ini mah.
Like we saw his lurk in one of the previous round victories where he basically baits an entire rotation on his own using.
Katanya ada beberapa tim yang udah apa ya? Udah finansialnya tuh sampai akhir tahun tuh udah aman gara-gara bundle doang gitu. Gokil ya, berarti siapa ya? Sentinel kah? Anjir atau Fnatic kah anjir? Gokil juga ya, anjir fans-fansnya.
The Brazilian team of Loud, why he was a hot sought-after property. Like this though, Genji instantly looking for a response. 4 players looking to pressure onto A again. They put some real value in Meteor being solo, and he's gone up this time.
Yeah, changing around who's pulling that all about. Texture had the early pick before, but Meteor, the solo anchor on this side of the map. Only now having a player come towards him. Munchkin that's around. Not even previously we've seen Lakia. This is where he'd throw.
Bahaya gini.
If there's someone in the area. That's a tough smoke to play around. Yeah, do you take the risk? Because if he goes down here and they close the distance, there's no way out. For Meteor, he's going to take that way out here and now.
He got dinked.
Oh, 10 HP. It's dangerous. The nade from Texture might delay them slightly, and he has a showstopper to work with. He's sticking around. That nade actually landed perfectly, and now the showstopper comes through. It doesn't find the kill though.
What?
And second takes it. The site now under threat with
what? Anjing Meteor dapat 2 cok, nggak make sense ya Unreal anjing.
The one from the bundle will be able to use it with 10 HP inside that smoke. He just backs off. posts up with the operator again. The snake bite's coming for him. He's got it back off. And
Dapat 3 ini.
third kill. Oh, a sliver of health. The snake bite will eventually drop him. But John QT's got 2 more opponents to take down. One on the way with an ult in the back pocket. I don't know if they'll use it. There's 12 seconds left. This is where we want to see him stick that plant. Oh, there's no chance. We're lucky lining him up through the wall.
Meteor Garden ini mah bro, the real. Kenapa killjoy gua nggak kayak gitu ya, anjir?
Three kills on 10 HP.
Udah ini udah bagus dia kan.
He got dinked in the first before he even saw anyone. He got dinked through the smoke and then just wipes out half the team before eventually, I think, going down to a snake bite. What a fantastic round, and again, another huge individual step up for the side of Gen.G. They've had so many ridiculous hero rounds, keeping things level for now.
Ih, Hurricane'nya bagus banget, guys.
And yeah, he's still gonna give up that operator to Texture.
That's a good teammate right there. This door, it's gonna give him an angle. You're not often gonna be too scared about an op being posted on it, but no one reveals themselves. Sentinels hunkered down. There's 5 players here. They don't want to give it away and have the rotations of Gen.G come through to catch them. Instead, they're going to wait, but anyone pokes their little nose out before that smoke is up. In fact, the smoke is for stairs. Texture's still good on the angle, but he doesn't find the shot. He's going back for more. He's sticking around, and he's caught his shot. Zealous is down. Blast packing away, being chased by the robot, but he's able to post once more, and the door control remains in the hands of Gen.G. There's no threat from his left-hand side.
Si Texture mengerikan gini, cuy.
Sentinels realize there's no way through. There's no space for them to capitalize on. Instead, they'll break the door. At least that's the idea. But Meteor's waiting for that too. Oh, no, in fact, that was Lucky breaking the door.
Yeah, I think he's almost trying to give his teammate an opportunity to make a play through the door.
30 seconds left.
Still, Sentinels sit, waiting for someone to make an error, someone to make a mistake. They've still got utility. The night previously used by Lakia delayed them a massive amount. And it looks like they might just have to save this one. Not finding any gap, any way into this round.
10 seconds left.
It is going to be another on the board. The question is, can they remove any of these extra weapons? Because they do not want to allow Sentinels to get away scot-free.
Well, they haven't pushed the door, so it's only the one player hunting. Meteor. It's not going to land. Not this time. So few weapons saved. He swung into 3 players, but again, there's a lot of utility coming their way. It's pulling their crosshairs off the
nyantai banget ya anjir. Kena blind Omen juga.
Off the rip of the Nightfall. So that's where all of your opponents get instantly taken down to like half HP. They also don't have any of the sound as well. That's the main thing. It's the they're obviously not going to be expecting someone to just run through and
katanya mau lu dari negara manapun gelo.
Definitely risky. No doubt about it.
Tapi lihat $20.000 juga udah gede banget anjir, ditambah yang lain-lain anjir. Kayak pesawat, telegram gelo cuy. Berarti penjualan bundle-nya gila banget ya. Ini kan setengah ewang, pembelian bundle tuh setengah-setengah sama si Valorant-nya, Riot-nya anjir. Gokil ya. Berarti kan setiap pembelian satu bundle, satu kapsul tuh berarti kan kurang lebih 200-an, mungkin 100 lah masing-masing, mungkin plus pajak gitu ya. 100 lah bisa dibilang gitu ya, per orang beli kan. Berapa gelo cuy? 100.000.
They're the favorite team, but it's not an upset necessarily.
Halo Rico, menyala abang da.
Be a close game and one that Gen.G have chances in. Or maybe it's better to say not the most incredible upset we've ever seen. It's going to be marginal. But from what we've seen, they looked like the better team so far. Sentinels had to be challenged by Texture's aggression once more. But
nice.
They're ready. Seconds caught him.
Udah kelihatan senjata duluan itu.
He's left in a bit of an awkward position. Does he stay?
Kalah iya, kalah. Ini menang Gen.G nih. Halo Serigoy. Menang ini Gen.G. Dia udah bakal nunggu di grand final nih. Tinggal nunggu siapa lawannya ini, Laut atau siapa.
So they made sure that they cleared everything. The operator hanging out in the wall. won't be able to be retrieved, at least for now. Still plenty of time, though. And you can see space being taken across the map for Sentinels. Again, they love selling this ruse towards the ace.
Kalau Laut, ya. Kalau Laut menang lawan Paper X, Laut yang menang sih. Tapi kalau bukan Laut lawan ya, menurut gue Genji yang juara sih. Pokoknya kalau bukan Laut yang ini, pokoknya kalau bukan Laut yang lawan Genji, menurut gue Genji bakal juara sih.
Sticking around on that angle to look for a fight. His teammates miles away. If he goes down, the save call might be made. No, he doesn't go down. In fact, he's
liatin. Coba lu liatin individual play-nya anjir. Sendiri itu anjir man.
He wants to just contain him, make sure he can't cross out to main. And now he might have be in the back of his line. They're split on the angle.
Tapi Sachi sih gila sih. Tapi cuy, lu tahu kan Sachi kalau lagi clutch anjir dari kemarin. Dia lebih jago kalau lagi nge-clutch anjir. Ini padahal udah gila banget loh, Meteor dapat 3 lah anjir.
A snake bite just moments later, split second later, to stop him from being able to do that. But luckily, they have this man, my bold brother, in Sassy, to be able to clutch things out. We've credited him when it comes to his utility usage throughout the game, but he also has the clutch in his locker. Again, though, this control
mending Genji menurut gua. Bagus buat ini. Bagus buat Pacific komunitasnya.
And while this is a bold position.
I've seen an op whole day alone before.
Mending Genji, Vi. Kalau Amerika mah udah pokoknya harus Pacific tahun ini. Meskipun ini baru master pertama ya, nanti kan ada master yang lain ya. Menurut gua bagus buat komunitasnya sih.
Snake bite up and over. That's probably for Rubble. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's a bit more aggressive than you anticipated, my friends.
It's got to be infuriating. Why would he be that far? He's going back.
Tapi komunitas nggak apa-apa.
He's gone right back to the same spot again, confident that he'll hit the shot. Obviously, his teams have also sort of stacked it up over on the C side. Utility being broken, still a chance, but just look, 2 players already. The Meteor goes through. He spots the majority. They're not
going. Nice.
He might have flicked away. Karen's still here though.
Nice, John Cutie. Kita lihat
Zekan trying to fake out the plant, but Lakia not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is, and Zekan's gonna go hunting, gonna try and take this man down and do exactly that. He's also got a flank
kedengar ya.
But already he'll make the realization that this is gonna be a push towards the B site. He's actually gonna go running in. That's the thing. Texture instantly puts the nade. He has to try and stick this. May even go down to it, just 25 HP. But Zekan's still standing. Still holding on.
Wah, di stick ini mah.
Already gets it to half. And looks to try and bait him in. He's got so much time to play with.
Wah, gila. Itu nggak make sense gak sih? Zekan nggak make sense gak sih, guys?
What an incredible play.
Nggak ngerti. Itu gimana caranya Zekan menang anjing?
Anywhere else and he was going to be traded out by the bullet swinging back at him. And the idea here from Zekan.
It was a double check. I thought I saw him look away and I was like, there's no way, but
that was a fool me once. Shame on you. You ain't getting away with it again. It was Karen. Literally the certainly the last round of the
gua nggak expect Zekan menang sih.
So, of course they're going to check it. Great reactions to deliver. Genji, well, they were all smiles not long ago. Now, feeling pretty deflated after that, but they're only 1 round behind. And as we said, Sentinels usually have a very strong attack. So it's not a bad position to be in, even if it ends 7-5, and they've called a timeout here.
That's the thing. I feel like it's one thing losing a round to your own mistakes, your own misplays, or your opponent maybe just doing something that you didn't foresee.
Was Cartel.
I don't really believe that Genji did anything wrong.
Gustavo.
Like the last 2 1v2s, you're sat there going, okay, they tried to play it together. Sassy manages to isolate the fight and win a round. Then you look at the next one, Lakia falls back so that his teammate can rotate. but Zekken gets aggressive, takes him down. Texture rotates quickly enough to nail him on the
Sentinel
bomb.
final
With
aja.
25 HP,
Susah
gets
nggak
to
sih?
half,
Tok.
waits for
Ini
his
bakal
opponent to
Genji yang
get
menang nggak sih, bro?
Those are 2 rounds where Genji are looking
Map
to go.
ini Genji yang menang nggak sih, bro? Genji udah pasti secure grand final nggak sih, bro? Tapi kalau Sentinel menang di map ini gokil sih. Artinya pertama kali dia menang ini di sini. Kemarin dua game kemarin dia belum pernah menang di sini.
Over on split, emerging from a smoke, 4 shots. 3 kills. What? Got one through the smoke already with Tans dropped. And Sentinels, in this last round on their attack side, find themselves in a disadvantage due to a scrappy early A fight. Oh no.
Oh, the timing is perfect. Toxins down. Good trade from John QT though. They needed something extra. They needed to bring that back to at least within contention. And with the way the last few rounds have gone, wouldn't be surprised to see the clutch. Also, a plant for John QT.
Ada ulti anjir.
Though Meteor is already set up. The Viper's Pit is great, but it's not going to be that impactful if your opponent has a lockdown.
Especially on this side, Tom, you can very easily box them in, and the only way out is it's a long run. Probably not getting back in. There it is, ultimate ready. You hear the voice line called. John QT probably wants to use this a little closer so they have an escape.
Wow.
And in fact,
what the fuck? Dia multi CT anjir.
Immediately look at Genji's adaptation. They come pushing in towards the spawn angle, but that's where Sassy's waiting, and the orb's obscuring him for just a moment. It's a beautiful angle. He can even get out of here.
Wow. Wow.
Lockdown as well.
Gustavo anjing. Gelo. Gelo. Absolutely cinema, bro.
Not a bad score line, but their defense is going to be tested.
That was brilliant. Honestly, I'm
pinter banget, Cok. Tahu nggak ulti di situ buat apa? Itu buat Killjoy-nya nggak ulti dari situ, anjir, smart. Tahu kan lu Killjoy yang ulti di waterfall yang di pojokan? Gelo, cuy. Itu sengaja di ulti biar nggak berani. Soalnya dia nanti bisa dijalanin buat ngancurin ya kan, di ulti sama Viper Pit. Terus ambil CT doang habis itu aja dia tahu bakal lari ke CT. Gokil. CT-nya smoke-nya gokil lagi anjing, gak expect gua ada smoke di situ anjir. Keren. Perfect banget cuy.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here and we are back in the crowd.
Yang ini jelas sebelum mode marketing Ten juga belum nyala. Bisa nggak ya, nggak tahu sih. Waduh, Gelo cuy. Gelo gini maknya Tens anjir guys. Gelo. EOT, bacot lu EOT.
Big influence on Tens while he was, starting his gaming career.
Yeah, definitely started out. You're definitely a gaming family.
Main. Skip Belen ya, skip ya. Coba chat yang lain Belen, aku skip. Coba Delta Z tuh Belen. KD ada di Madrid. Kalau kemarin dia lagi watch party sih, mungkin sekarang sama sih lagi watch party. Nanti nggak sih, soalnya di grand.
No, amazing. I'm so proud. Tyson, oh my god. So proud.
Jangan sedih Belen, ada Delta Z. Delta Z siap bermain.
Can you give a massive shout out to Sentinels and to Tyson playing up there right now?
Let's go Sentinels, you guys are amazing. Let's go, you got this. We love you Tyson.
Let's go Tyson, let's go Sentinels.
Let's get back.
Dia nggak nge-mute Bel. Dia lagi ijo-ijo loh Bel. Dari kemarin dia ijo banget loh. Mending ajak tuh. Bang nggak pakai jersey ada nanti jersey Peprex-nya. Kayak terharu sih. Udah males Nicki Minaj. Bukannya nggak mau Bel. Gue lagi pengen nonton. Main mah masih banyak waktunya.
not showing their intention just yet. They've got some control for the A push, looking for any B aggression, but it looks like the intention is to take this to C or open that door and quickly double back.
The smoke timing
will
deter them for now. A little bit of space towards that B side, but it looks like Sentinels have a decent read. 2 players walking their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekken does have his nade available if he wants to try and deny them. Instead, he's just going to spam, and he's taken out Lakia.
Oh, hell, man.
Getting into that corner as well. It's a beautiful crossfire if they do emerge onto the site. Deep smoke, stop.
Ini kenapa yang megang bom tekstur anjir?
Watching the push up on the other side, 2 players on C as well. Sentinels have no worries on that side of the map or B, but A on the other hand.
Yang gua suka dari Sentinel sekarang, dia suka nge-clear anjir. Jadi ketika B-nya udah diajar, terus di make sure dulu ke depannya udah clear, jadi tahu anjir. Ini yang dibutuhin di map sebelumnya sebenarnya.
Already though, Munchkin's able to trade one back. The paranoia's missed, and Sassy's going to try and capitalize off it. But Munchkin lands another shot. Even gets a fight onto Tensu's low.
Wah, GG dong ini mah.
GG dong. Snakebite into position, but it's not going to deny. Karen just holding, at least for the moment. But Zelsis, again, is going to be able to bring this back. Both players low, but Munchkin just isn't missing a beat. He hits his 4th kill of the round, and just whenever there's a moment for someone to step up, it always seems to happen.
Ini OT tolong ya, lu OT jangan dipakai jersey Sentinelnya ya.
Unreal last map. Don't get me wrong. Pretty sure he came out of the first map. Yeah, the first half with 2 kills.
Yeah.
He was quiet, and now he's woken up at such a crucial time for this squad. It's not just the 4 kills. He's 1 hit, and I'm pretty sure his teammate is too.
Bear in mind, that reaction was Texture, the guy who won them the pistol on split by hiding and killing 3 people. And he's like, whoa! What?
Looks like we might have gotten an early reaction, because I'm sure he's going to be hyped up after that one too. Tense, though, sneaking around the corner. Good for 1. Caught immediately. Good catch by Munchkin. Good react. And the follow-up from Lakia closes the round. Pretty clinical on the way through. 1 player lost.
I need that much slower because my
ente Serigoy all in Sentinel mah. Ente nggak sih, bro? Anjing kenapa ada nama aing anjir?
Seeing Meteor with a sniper on attack, and I don't mind it because at this point.
What the fuck, masa Sentinel di belakangnya tulisan FDL kocak gitu ya? Curse itu mah, bro. Gua juga geli cuy. Apalagi OT yang pakai cuy. Nipu gitu. Dia mati dong Karon. Oh, anjir. Enggak dong. Gelo. Kecit gitu cuy.
Just 1 from the showstopper with most of his HP still intact. Genji, they haven't gotten away with it scot-free.
And Hus.
Omen on each side.
Kalau gue yang pakai oke gitu ya Toxia, tapi kalau OT yang pakai gue geli anjir.
Stranger angles you'll see held with an Odin. It's just a fallback, so he's covering C and B.
Nice.
Utility and a wild shot through the smoke for John QT. There's the advantage claimed, although marginally considering Sassy's HP.
Yeah, Sassy was able to trade off that first kill. I think it was actually a solid reveal from Lakia that actually gave up Tenz's position.
Oh iya nama manehnya, sorry dah Tox. Kalau nama tapi lebih geli nggak sih Sentinel nih tapi belakangnya OT geli nggak sih bro? Curse itu mah lebih curse dari nama gua kayak Tox anjir. Gua aja FDL belakang udah geli, apalagi ini OT anjir. Lebih curse lagi dari nama gua.
Depending on the plant spot, it might actually have quite high impact. And he's holding on to one of his nano swarms. With 20 seconds left, sure, it's probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that this might be stopped by Zelsis.
There's the nano activated that's on site already. 1 thrown through to delay even further. 10 seconds. Time to get that plant through. It's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer after the nano runs the clock down. And that is a very tight plant. I think he's just about got it, but no spray coming through on the other side. That was 0.1 or 0.2 of a second by my read, but just about close enough to allow it to come through. But with texture down, the numbers thin even further on the attacking side. Now the defenders, I suppose, of this site. 1 found by Lakia. Meteor needs some impact with this, and he'll find it. Another kill, but he's 4 HP. 1 against 2. The nade hunting him down. So
serem banget cuy.
8 found for Sentinels. Gen.G made a good attempt at this one.
Yeah, definitely made it a little bit more costly, but they did have a fair amount of rifles going into that.
OT lu ya.
Again, though, I'd like the delay. The fact is that came down to a split second, and I think there was a very real world where Lakia fat fingers that and they lose the round just off time. Like, it was so insanely close. Good positioning, though, meant that they were able to find a lot of these kills before things really got too dangerous. And now we mentioned the showstopper. Texture used his in the last round. Zekken has
Ini Tens belum nyala loh guys. Dari map pertama anjir Tens gak nyala-nyala cuy.
Never safe, it's never secure, nor are these players. Early aggression again from Sentinels, a lot of utility, and most importantly, 4 players here. Paranoia used, Zekken gets caught by the other sides though, so he's not able to get a clean shot off on the showstopper. It's interrupted, and Sentinels start to fall back, concede some of this space to go battle by Gen.G, and they thought they had a lot to work with Meteor sneaking through to B, but he's being caught.
Oh bisa di situ dia ya?
Back into that awkward scenario.
Aduh.
They have so much space, but also that takes off all of that extra killjoy utility, so they can't really afford to dilly down anymore. They're gonna have to make their move again. Walking into the Lion's Den. Zels is with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's gonna win the fight again. Even look at the spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation.
What?
You don't really see plays like this every single day. Sat at the back with the Odin in hand.
Kok bisa sih? Kok bisa sih Jelsis? Kok bisa sih Jelsis?
And a solo hold of that C site.
Unreal.
I've never seen it. Just hip fire in the Odin. Every part of that was so beautiful as well. The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs. Then that they're gonna swing him. He swings wide ahead of them. Makes it a little more.
Dianya buta guys, jadi nggak kelihatan omennya gitu.
The swing here, it perfectly offsets where Karen was looking to pre-fire on. Like, he could not have read that any better. What an unbelievable play, and then to actually deliver sprays like that, hip firing when you're just beginning it, you have a lower rate of fire.
Zelsis tuh tenaganya nggak habis-habis cuy.
About that tonight.
Well, the dreams of Gen.G's 2-0 seem to be slipping away. Sentinels extending that lead, and now back to pistols and a hero rifle for Texture. He's had his moments in this game, but most of it has been with an operator in his hand. Once again, Zelsis is waiting. And the thing is as well, that it leaves them with so little opportunity for where they can plant. Instead, they're going to go back, look to put some pressure onto Tens, who been having one of his quieter performances, that's for sure. But even still, all he really has to do is get that information, call for the rotations, and get some support.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see Tens flex a lot, and I think here on
the
way they've been
Tens,
playing on the defensive side, he's also
so far
just
setiap lawan Gen.G kayak gini ya.
We go to a map 3, might see a little more from him. Gen.G. Few pistols, but as we said, you know, it was nothing but massacre. Starting off that first map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flanks.
Mustafa cuy.
This time it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site. 10 on the clock as they get close. Blast pack still in play, going to be used here, but not booping him fully off. Just about far enough away that he can continue planting. Karen falls. Pistol standing, Guardian spotted and dropped, and it's cleaned up nicely by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left, and he can't even get near that spike to stop the defuse. What a nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
Yeah, in the end, he almost has to go down, just to make sure that he's going to have weaponry for the next round.
Kalau Breeze, menurut gua bisa banget sih Sentinel menang mah.
Sentinels 3 rounds in a row, and relatively clean ones as that. They've got Zelsis now.
Sentinel.
7,000, and they have got the crowd support. It definitely seems like they are the favorites, even if they're on a different continent from where they're normally playing. Sentinels have won the hearts of many, and now will have a comfortable lead. Even still, though, they're going to be put under pressure. An immediate push here as they take control of Mound.
That util in response, good paranoia, but too late. The player's already able to see and take down Zekin. As TenZ fades from the angle, they find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zellsis. That can counter at the Viper's Pit as we've seen before, but the potential to play aggressively on the back of Lakias could cancel it out. It has for Sentinels previously.
Serem, bro.
TenZ on the other side of this smoke has John QT covering the cross, but Karen's already gotten up close. A shrouded step that wasn't expected, and now the Nightfall gone all the way through. John QT, 13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snakebite now landed right on him, and he's jumping forward.
Oh my
caught
God.
by another piece of utility. This time the alarm bot. Sassy almost had it. But he's caught.
Gelo.
Picking up one, and he's got his lockdown in prime position. Another swing, and a player spotted. Only one to root out of that Viper's Pit. And Munchkin's already given up.
Wow.
They're running for the hills as Zelsa steps
forward. What the hell?
Setting them up to close.
What the hell, Zellsis?
Zellsis round.
Gak ngerti gue cuy, Zellsis. Bisa kayak gitu Zellsis anjir. Zellsis sudah bangun, guys. Dari bottom, cuy.
We've seen a lot of teams fight back. Mentioned it as well that throughout their last 9 series, Sentinels have taken the first map every single time. But we're seeing that they have no trouble looking for a response in map number 2. Zekin leading the way, but we've also in this second half seen a massive resurgence from Zellsis. Had a couple of really high impact rounds. Seems to love the C site. And more for Gen.G. They're going to give the legend that is Solo an opportunity to try and talk this one through. As said, we have seen him play against
Hussein. Hussein, Pak.
He played in the upper match to go into the final and lost. Now he has to find some wise words.
Ini Mbak, gua menunggu PaperX, Mbak.
Otherwise they head into Breeze. And honestly,
buruan PaperX, bro.
Look fantastic on that map, so I have no idea which way it will go.
It's going to be whoever's made best use of the downtime, what little of it there is in between these games. Again, talking about the stakes of this match, I believe it was Kaplan that was talking about it, and actually it was because we showed it on the desk. The fact that whoever wins this, first of all, gets to watch their opponent play, always a great advantage to have, but mainly they get a day off. They can prepare, they can scrim, they can relax, get up late, whatever they want.
And the veto advantage as
Veto
well.
advantage, exactly. The impact of winning this series, it's not just about, oh yeah, they can get to the grand final anyways. They can, but they'll be on the back foot when they make it there, running off back-to-back game days.
Well, 4 rounds in a row. This attack side for Gen.G hasn't looked great. We're going to see the same again. This adaptation to the C-side control is to have aggression, and then Zellsis now sits with his setup on the A side of the map.
Menang pastinya. Pesen makan dulu nggak sih? Bah, sekarang jam berapa, Baba? Tadi gua baru makan cuangki, Baba.
They feel confident in it. They've left him there alone. In fact, there's no support at all. The rest of the team are massively far away. In fact, we're even seeing a rotation from Sassy.
Itu si tauntingnya Heretic menurut gua berlebihan sih, anjir.
They want this man to go for a real hero play with no support whatsoever.
Selain Serayu, yang paling enak tuh bukan Serayu, Mbak. Yang paling enak tuh cuangki di pinggir-pinggir, Mamang yang tok-tok-tok, Mbak, yang lewat. The real cuangki. Itu yang nikmat, Mbak.
In fact, Gen.G have changed their idea. The direction now brings them towards B. Smoke up and a good kill as TenZ is caught out of position. Nightfall through. And that is going to slow them way down. Keep the information in their hands. Allow Zellsis to go in spraying. And Zekin does much the same. This one's done.
Wah, gila, gila.
In a barrel.
Yang rekomen apa? Paling yang deket ini. Yang lewat-lewat susah. Paling yang gue bisa suggest selain Serayu yang di tapi ini ngantri sih, Mbak. Yang dekat ini wali kota kantor. Apa ya nama ininya? Makanya nama dia tuh nggak ada namanya setahu gue. Ntar gue. Dia selalu rame, Mbak. Sama lah, sama kayak Serayu juga rame mulu. Serius lu Rayo, masa gua nggak boleh pakai paper rack baju nih? Dia punya nama ininya nggak ya?
Get very close, but not close enough.
Ya guys, map 3 dong ini mah coy.
Reloading as pressure's applied. The door is open, but all the while Texture is creeping his way towards the stairs. 2 players spotted, one up close, and even suspecting one near the switch. Zalsis has a lot of information. Oh, and even the kill on Lakia. The blind fire pays off. Karen's in danger too. He was getting sprayed at. All the while, they're just hoping that on the side of Gen G, somebody, look, on Sentinels will make a mistake.
Second is. He's pushed all the way up, so he knows that they're not going back in this direction. I like this though. The adaptation that maybe Sentinels aren't expecting. Never mind. Sassy makes the play but gets caught out. Even still though, Meteor's found another. Somehow this round has become competitive. 30 seconds left on the clock. They still have themselves a lockdown available.
Bisa dihancurin.
Might actually just about get rid of it. It's still online, at least for now, surviving.
Ya, dihancurin. Wah, GG. GG, next map.
Leaves it all up to Karen. He's on 1 HP. And through the smoke, John QT will close it. We're getting the map 3 we desired, as both teams will win their opponent's map choice.
Convincingly at that 13-7 for Sentinels. They came in with control and they never let go. It was a close fight all the way up to that 7-8 score line, and then they ran away
dia nih, tumben.
From the Sentinel side.
Tumben belum nongol deh.
Surgeons of so many players, second finishing 23-10. This is a good sign for what's to come.
Heh, Aisyah Gunawan ote. Heh, Aisyah Gunawan eta anjing bejir. Kenapa ada jersey Sentinel gitu cuy? Thank you Teh. Kok bisa begitu Teh anjir? Tadi si Muntun bener-bener ya Muntun. Nih Mbak di sini Mbak. Oh ini toh namanya. Nih. Ini kan ini nih. Kantor Wali Kota Bandung, Balai Kota Balkot. Nah, di sini. Ya Swanky JPK berarti nih. Pokoknya di sini malam-malam. Di sini malam-malam ramai banget, Mbak. Ini ngantri mulu nih di sini. Nggak tahu ya kalau lama sih pasti, Mbak, dapatnya, Mbak. Tapi bulan puasa harusnya nggak akan seramai nggak tahu ya. Harus semoga aja. Oh, itu Cuangki tuh enak tuh. Cuangki JPK itu. Bener kan? Namanya Cuangki JPK kan? Itu enak sih. Tuh. Tunggu tuh, Mbak. Lumayan tuh 15-30 menit. Ya, yang di situ gerobak. Dia tuh nggak pindah-pindah ya di situ mulu ya. Malam doang kan ya? Malam doang setahu gua, Bah. Udah di review next Carlos lagi, Bro. Ini mah, Bro. Makin aja, Bah, penuh, Bah. Iya, yang di jalan, betul. Yang di pinggir jalan, Pentox. Terlalu rame di situ, mobil parkir-parkir di pinggir juga. Jadi langsung kelihatan gitu. Aduh. 3 bro, Breeze ini mah. Makin gua nggak main kompe ini mah. Tadi gua berharap 2020. Ayo bang, kagak lu aja Del. Lu tadi diajak Belen nggak? Gue suruh ajak lu aja. Gue soalnya pengen nonton. Tadi Belen ngajak. Lu mute mulu sih Del kalau main, kocak lu ya. Kurang-kurangin lu ngemut-ngemut ya. Masalahnya gini, Del. Lu main kenapa nggak mood mulu, Guys, gue udah siap guys buat PaperX. Gila bro, ini buff bro. Ini so sweet banget guys nih. Gila so sweet banget gak sih guys? Anjir. Gue liatnya aja senyum-senyum anjir, lihat ini Kaide anjir. Gelo. Senyum-senyum gak sih guys? Tenang, udah ada ini bro, ada pawangnya. Aman gak sih? PaperX mah udah ada pawangnya gue cuy, aman. Me in the back anjir Sachi, what the fuck. Ya adiknya Kairi cakep juga banget anjir. Bel ya bener-bener lu. Nih ada Mimi guys, ini grand final nanti. Kalian nge-show match new agent si Clove itu. Mimi cuy. Tapi gue berharap si Kaide-nya pakai Clove-nya sih. Semoga aja ya dikasih ya. Bakal keren sih. Gelo di Lotus menyala banget. Kemungkinan iya sih. Iya JJ. Harusnya itu orang-orang yang terkenal semua gitu sih. Harusnya udah muncul nggak sih? Ada nggak muncul. Biasanya show match dimunculin juga di sini. Ternyata tidak. JJ ya. Oh gitu. Tapi bukan. Lah. Ini bukan. Oh. Jadi ke Cina anjir. Biasanya ada tapi nggak ada ini. Apa Del? Ada Del tadi Del. Dia JJ. Oh di atas. Ada Del tadi Del. Di atas mana? Mana Del? Lu tuh doang di mana? Oh itunya. Bracket itunya. Oh ini toh. Ya. Lah bener dong yang YJJ yang tadi dong bener ini. Karmin Kofu. Gila cuy, Spanyol versus internasional. Boleh-boleh ya.
These things around. Losing their pick is something that they are very familiar with in this event, but they always win in that third map. This has to be the case if they want to make history.
The winner of this match has a huge advantage in the grand finals. This last map could very well define the winner of Masters Madrid.
Wow. Wow. Prediksi yang di chatnya Sentinel ini bocil 10 semua ini mah cuy. Gua bantu deh. Masa nggak ada gini cuy? Bantu Jen dah. Gelo gini cuy. Bener-bener lu ye. Gelo. 89% gak make sense cuy. Bocil Gelo setidaknya 40-60 gitu guys. Masa anjir 89 cuy. Nggak main ini Del.
On Breeze, because it's not like the other two maps we expected a lot from both teams. Here, it's hard to really gauge expectations.
Yeah, and a lot of what we've seen already, the victory that came out of this composition for Gen G was an 11-1 attack side, so we don't know what they've got on the defense. We'll have to wait and see. Zekken, though, already looking to take that initial space. Again, the utility from the initiators is sublime. Sets him up wonderfully. That shock dart has done so much damage. Zekken's almost dead as well. I don't think he's got anything else to throw at them, but they are slowly making their move forward.
Here comes a recon, just came back.
Nggak aman. Ini kan masih upper bracket juga. Tox aman Tox. Polap.
To find another, the advantage stacked against Celsius, but the spike is down, and he knows it's not being diffused. Some time bought, but 15 HP. One more bullet's all that's needed, and it should be only seconds away. With Lakia's third, Gen G find a first.
Yeah, exactly how you want to start off on that defensive side. I think the expectations will be there for both sides to have the success.
Panjang umur lo, Mon.
You're kind of facing off against what was a bread and butter comp on this map before. What Gen G's running definitely has a little bit more spice to it on that attack side. That's the thing that I said.
Itu mah bro.
It almost killed off.
75 damage-nya juga cuy. Shot dart-nya anjir. Halo Arif.
His redemption versus Sentinels from a long time ago. We're talking about a
Astaga Moon, lu ngajaknya.
29 days since Sentinels sent new turn to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels, they don't normally invest much into these rounds, and they haven't again. It's either all or nothing. They're not like a sheriff team. They're not like, let's put a little bit in.
Yeah, we saw that right last map. It was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map. And you can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comps that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one site. This time, Gen G have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars. For now, Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plan.
Lumayan nih dapat plan guys. Lumayan banget dapat plan.
The Gen G had to push them out. Even the shock dart doesn't land. So, chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much being found, but you gotta look at the HP bars. Meteor's down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke. Yeah, Celsius ran into heavy traffic, but Lackey is down. Another opportunity for kills here on Zekken. Low HP on Meteor, but not a shot to hit. And John QT's last alive.
Nice!
Okay, 2 kills.
Lumayan banget sih.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant, they earn some extra credits. Weaponry is going to be picked up for
Gua ngajak ketemu di depan,
Again, it's not
waduh.
really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how Gen G set up. That was basically working off the retake. Now those where things get that little bit more interesting. And, well, the plant in some cases will
Gua
actually
seneng
create the
sih
difference of
Genji
having
di map
shield,
Breeze tuh pakai Astranya
utility,
unik
which,
anjir.
as we know,
Nanti
there is an
waktu
outlaw on the
attackernya
other
deh.
side, so that will actually make a
Dari
difference.
waktu kemarin pun Genji di sini
absolutely.
kalau di attacker
You know,
serem
the
cuy.
outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Genji use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that. But here, so much value. The whole map is just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams, could be able to take him down already. Texture's able to pick up John.
Allah!
And Munchkin, everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy left alone. I mean, this is not a round that I expected
Wah, nggak
Genji
tahu dah, Mun,
to
gua, Mun.
win, but to dominate? There's barely been any damage
Itu
done.
Reconnya.
And they're already looking.
Waduh, Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi kamu ya. Kamu Tense hater, kamu Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi kamu Tense hater, belum tahu ada OT di sini ya, kamu ya. Hati-hati lu, ada bocil Tense lu. Kiyoshi nanti diajak ini lu, anjir Beyond Combat lu, Kiyoshi ya sama OT. Hati-hati lu ya, Kiyoshi ya. Diajak Beyond Combat lu nanti sama OT.
His dart basically gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen. Well, it is just going to be Sassy holding onto the gun.
Kena ini cuy, kena bonus cuy.
Well, we were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Genji. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't
Main Mun. Nah, gua udah tahu tuh siapa Mun. Gak usah lu jelasin. Gua udah tahu tuh Mun. Liatin mau diajak Beyond Combat anjing sama OT. Bener-bener lu teh.
Viper Orb, same thing. Not there. It's just straight up fights. Players spamming through the smoke, putting them low.
Aduh, mati.
Sassy. After all that time.
After we've sat there for 50 plus seconds waiting for him to hold onto that guard, and Meteor just goes, no, right at the end. But that's just disgusting. Like, that's the thing. That's where you see
lah yang matinya Zeken anjing.
Coming out of Lakia, and then also just the denial. Like, it's having that second controller.
Guys, yang matinya Zeken gak tuh anjir.
By putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the Genji watch party over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2020.
Gila cuy, early time out gini cuy.
To be a fan of this team now. Yeah, maybe even a few people might have jumped ship over, but we won't call them out.
kind of feel like you did call them out there, Tom. I'll be honest with you. That's I heard a bus coming. I saw you throw someone under it, but there's no evidence left behind. That's you know.
Apa tuh Mun?
Genji gotta be one of the most successful
Fun fact apa tuh Mun?
ever seen in such a short turnaround as well. I mean, to be at this stage, to have challenged Sentinels on split, to move to 3-0 up, winning out a low-buy round there.
Ini ronde keempat udah time out guys, berarti pertanda banget aja.
This scary, and we've heard about them. Hell, I talked a lot to Achilleos and Paperthin back in 2020, 2021, 2022. I'll even throw 2023 in there. But now, for once, they were right.
I think the thing
Siapa Lex anjir? Teh asisten coachnya.
Ultimately didn't have mass success. They were talking about Texture coming from G, Karen coming from Ranked, but Munchkin definitely didn't have a great 2023. Meteor as well. Expectations
Itu
were high.
in-game name si Tense awalnya pengennya, waduh.
Just works together.
Oh Tenzi anjing.
That's gonna be an instant kill. Looking to try and break back with what is some weaker.
Mun, lu jangan kasih semangat gitu buat OT, dia ganti nama nanti anjir jadi Otenzi kan. Gua jadi nggak mau jadi fans Tense anjing.
Not expecting him to stick around because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving it up. And they've lined up for the double, the triple for Lakia. John QT, well, he'll find one unaware. That's a rifle to be retrieved, but in comes Munchkin to close that one out. Nice and clean for Genji.
Gelo.
The damage was done by Sentinels early.
Menyala gitu cuy. Pandalnya, pisaunya. Pisau kesombongan gitu cuy.
Definitely got dangerous, but is this man again coming alive exactly when they need him most? 7-1 on the scoreboard. The comeback of Lakia.
Si Kaplan kesel anjir.
May have been seriously understated when he made it back into a tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time. In jail over Vision Strikers. And then had a long redemption arc to even get this far. Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away at all.
Nice.
Maybe he should have done. Zekken's removed him and taken the operator.
A reveal there would have been huge. The spam through the wall after, but nothing to be found. To swing out from Zekken confirms another kill. And Tans answers up. Finally, it looks like Gen G have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed. Karen 1v4. The first is his. Pulled back a star, but well, that's going to be quite a while before that's up and online. We're going to bait out the op, but he won't hit the shot. Snake
ya, mulai main line up, bocil line up nih. Bocil line up, mulai nih.
On the board for Sentinels. They found their first on the attack.
Yeah, and a lot of that comes back off the individual play of Zekken. Definitely up there in terms of the entry fraggers, and just was happy to put that pressure straight onto Texture. Picking up the operator as well, just taking this round into his own hands. That's the value that Sentinels have in this youngster. Still just 19 years of age. Literally just. I think it was during this tournament.
It's crazy to have that success so early on in your career.
And you better believe that contract is probably as solid as it gets. Again, going straight back in for this play in towards the A site. And again, no fear out from Texture. This time he will catch it, but it's a player that can be brought back.
Lah, tiba-tiba habis gini, cuy.
They're being destroyed.
Wah, anjir, tiba-tiba habis, cuy.
We saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by Meteor, human drone, aggressive op pick. They try to punish that op.
Gak ngerti, anjir, tiba-tiba habis gini, cuy.
Shoot me as well.
Allah.
Even uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the Gen G side, and understandably, as they now lead 5-1. We're a quarter of the way through, halfway through the first half, and Gen G have their hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that in scrims, this map for Gen G has been going fantastic, even if the results don't display that. When it comes to the officials, they were confident. They were happy to take it here. Again, Sentinels, we hadn't seen it successful in Americas, and it's
aduh, mati dong dia. Aduh.
Texture so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main shot being sent onto him. But if you believe that he's giving this up, you'd be foolish. And look at what's happening on the other side. Gen G are already stacking up players into this
aduh, bahaya guys. Nge-stack ini.
Is bang on.
And there's not even an intention to have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zekken, he slowed down and peeked out from the side. Munchkin wrapping to get a nice angle, and he found another, and they still haven't found Meteor. He's spraying away, catching the jump up and dropping the spike. These players have to come out of the pit. They're getting a reveal. Meteor staying alive for now, and he's up close to the pit, knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have. John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the man down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him as Meteor moves around the other side. This is beautiful play. They're not even
aduh, pusing. John QT pusing. Aduh.
John QT doesn't stand a chance. Huge round from Meteor on the Yoru.
Dibantai gini, cuy.
That's the thing you love about this guy. Like you've watched him.
Jago banget Meteor Garden ini, cuy.
The operator on kill.
Rekonnya loh.
Happy to run in 1v2s, use his ult immediately and clutch out. But then you put him back on the duelist, and you almost miss it. If it wasn't for Texture, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn good. 9-3, top of the board. Sentinels at the moment, they just don't have an answer. They're coming back in with a buy, but it is one of the weaker we've seen. Ults, none of them are even remotely
Bang, edit
close.
bisa, gua edit bisa, teh.
Are either close
Tapi masalahnya lu masih pakai jersey Pepper Rex kan? Jadi salah gua. Lu masih pakai jersey Sentinel, kocak. Aduh, anjir.
He bites, but he takes it with him. Second down, and he's sticking around. Texture's not going anywhere. Eventually, he has to fall back. The flash is good. Was that a leg or a spam from someone else? Indeed, it was a spam from someone else. Lakia,
marah gitu Tens anjir.
The ult used by Meteor, 1 spotted, 2 spotted, and 2 taken down just like that. They saw the final player. They know exactly where he is. Nothing slipping past Gen G right now. With a 7th
GG nggak sih guys? GG nggak sih ini mah? Go Paper X nggak sih? Next game aja nggak sih bro? Gua nggak ngeliat apa-apa tiba-tiba habis gini cuy anjir.
So there almost has to be a response.
I know you, lucu banget anjir.
Something that we see too much for from Sen.
Sedih gini gue anjir. Sedih gini liatnya juga cuy.
And now we're even seeing the switch up of Gen G.
Itu gimana bocil Ten sebenarnya cuy?
I think his expectation is, well, surely they don't go for that again.
There's going to be some Halls congestion off rip. Lakia has given up the space. Just gonna drone it instead, close the door, shot Darlos, and the follow-up. That is gorgeous. But Sassy does manage to trade with the ultimate, and look who's gone running through! Karen uses their own util as a smoke, walks up and surprises everyone! And the spike is on the floor again! Not just Karen anymore! Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes, Cosmic Divide, insult to injury. Sentinels are locked out.
Gila cuy. Gak make sense gini cuy jagonya.
He's not trying to hold anything other than Halls. They know that they can't go back because of texture on mid, and there's 2 players watching for that walkout. Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual access ult. Trying to make their way out. The pop flash is perfect, and it's instant. Both players executed. Gen G after losing.
Guys, dilihat-lihat ada yang diem nih guys. Sentinel kalah, ada yang diem nih.
I want to see a second pause coming out from Sentinels here. Yeah, I don't know how he won that battle. And like the flash, a split second later, I thought Lackey was going to be dead immediately, and then we need to talk about what he just did.
In through a Hunter's Fury, through a
beli jersey Gen ada di keranjang kuning ya Arif. Ada di keranjang kuning.
Utility belt and came out on top. Gen G have got Sentinels in their pocket.
Time out yang kedua. Time outnya udah habis guys.
Kaplan's got his task cut out for him and Drew. Better be combining in a fusion.
Aduh, liatnya juga lemes gini cuy.
It's looking grim. And the best part about it for Gen G, you spoke about how they had all their ultis online. They've used them incrementally. We had Yoru pop his, Karen pops the Cosmic Divide. Still now, they have a Viper's Pit. Still they have a Blade Storm.
Bisa apa Del? Bisa mati anjir. Bisa, tapi mati Del.
No way in which they're letting this slip without Sentinels running up against a brick wall again and again. They've got to be sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I'll give you one better.
Go for it.
In the last 4 matches, they won only 1 of them.
Beli dia, beli kapsulnya, beli kapsul. Dia punya jersey-nya. Terus dia beli kapsulnya juga. Gila cuy, gak se-fans apa dia cuy. Kalau nih ya, kalau Sentinel main di Pasifik, kalau Sentinel main di Pasifik, pasti dia nonton cuy. Beli hoodie-nya juga, gas teh, hoodie-nya, jersey-nya, kaosnya. Kalau ada sepatunya lu beli juga teh. Gila cuy dia. Kenapa dah? Kenapa dia nggak TP dah anjir Meteor? Yang kebayang gelo. Gua sembah anjing si Ote Tox kalau dia yang dapat giveaway. Gua sembah lu teh anjir. Gua penyembah OT anjir.
Texture still happy. Dash online and back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound. Moving in for mid control. Moving back through mid, in fact. Hoping the rotations have come through. There's an aggressive push from Lakia. So he'll be inside of main for this retake. Not able to get past the trapwire. And on the site, there's only one man. All alone is Karen. Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from. And they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in his position. Celsius has got him on the running
Akhirnya dapat skor. Akhirnya dapat skor, guys. Harusnya menang sih ini Sentinel.
It does seem like they're watching that position now. Enough time has gone through. Has to be an instant win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become problematic in terms of the time. The thing is, though, in terms of finances, Gen G can definitely afford to throw some players into the win. Munchkin looking to lead the charge. The time, though, is ticking. Texture has already found one, but surely this round has to be going the way of Sentinels at this point. But it's more so.
Akhirnya.
A solid hold.
Aduh.
Yeah, it's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan was that Lakia would get a tag, kill someone with the Hunter's Fury, and they'd retake together.
Yep.
Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately. He hits the most disgusting headshot with an operator, and then just peeks through.
Gelo. Guys, kena azab. Wah. Kena azab OT, anjir. Kena azab OT gini, cuy.
But there is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and more so Tens. The MVP of that Reykjavik, that new turn finished third.
Bisa gitu, cuy, kena azab OT, anjir.
His move to coaching was something that anybody knew and was excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for Sen, desperately looking for a third round.
Nice shot by Texture. That's 4 in a row on that off. He's making a highlight reel of his own, and still to be dealt with. All 3 players spotted. The info there. Bladestorm in the back pocket. Sprays are in, forcing them into this angle. The shot didn't actually land. The Bladestorm only doing marginal damage. Eventually, Tens falls.
Apakah dapat 3? Nice.
Sassy and John QT keep it competitive, keep it in Sentinel's favor now. And they know exactly where Munchkin is. Snake bite towards the back. It might force them into Texture,
dapat
but they
3.
go the other way. And Sentinels handle every battle perfectly. 3
dapat
rounds
3, manis.
It's not ideal, but it's workable.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary prospect going forward, but similarly to what we saw in the first
Sika
round,
nih ya.
a slight resurgence from Sentinels.
Kangen cuy, asli kangen banget sama Sika nih.
You look at the composition that's there for the side of Gen G, and you feel like it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at, because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team in Pacific, and they are very close to making that final.
Well, a big factor on their attack is going to be Meteor, so let's hear what Meteor had to say ahead of this game.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호입니다. 일단 저희가 리빌딩 하고 나서 제일 성적을 좋게 내고 있는 것 같은데, 사실 아직 실감은 안 나지만 그래도 또 저희끼리 잘해서 올라왔으니까, 사실 페이퍼렉스라는 팀이 에임이 굉장히 좋다고 생각하고 있는데, 이제 저희 팀원들도 그 페이퍼렉스 팀원들 간의 에임 싸움이라 해야 되나? 저희끼리 그런 거 피하지 말고 우리도 한번 싸워보자 라고 얘기했던 것 같습니다. 사실 감이 온다기보다는 그냥 평상시대로 공격적으로 할 것 같으니까, 이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고, 그리고 팀들끼리 이제 각자 다른 팀에서 해오던 사람들끼리 모인 거라서 우리가 어떻게 게임을 풀어나갈 건지 이런 거에 대해서 많이 얘기했던 것 같아요. 그런 부분도 이제 저희 팀
This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left.
Teori, ya. Teori 93 adik-adik. Halo Kak, jadi Wilujeng Baba. Halo Kak, jadi Wilujeng Baba.
이 선수가 뭐 잘하더라 이런 거
Ini bot ya.
알고 있기 때문에 그냥 센티널이 센티널이랑 하게 된다면 그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기 때문에 저희가 꼭 그 응원에 보답해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 각국에서 젠지를 응원해 주시는 분들이 계신데 그 응원에 보답해 드리도록 하고 싶고 그리고 저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up here to support them today, and they'll be thankful that they did. Got to witness history already with Sentinels.
Yeah.
Meteor off the
Gang,
bat.
gang.
He is swinging with Zekin
GG,
down.
guys.
Advantage goes to the team. 9-3 in the lead. Winning this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
Well, that's the thing. He talked about the pride he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds, and they have got further than any Korean team has done in the history of the VCT. Right now, they've matched Newturn and DRX, and to do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is, they're building up into an A-take. The re-aggression could be caught. Karen waiting, watching, not going to be checked. Looks for the second, but Sassy will take him down. Even still, though, it's brought enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead, they're aggressing to try and take him down. Left on just 48.
Buset.
He has done damage
Anjir,
to the
buta
other side,
total
though.
loh.
68 and 40. Obviously, Meteor tagged up in the earlier fight. Munchkin now in danger.
Kabur.
A few full HP players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. And he'll close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight.
GG guys.
Munchkin wins his, and Meteor, that's a
Serius lu Mon? Tadi doang kali, serius. Masih nge-lag sekarang. Di gua hijau loh. Waduh. Wah, bentar ya guys ya, ini kena azab gua. Gua kena azab OT nggak sih? Tapi di gua hijau anjir. Kena azab ini tuh kayaknya.
He could have been dead within the first few seconds. And instead, he ends up burying the pistol
Kena
round.
azab guys. Kena azab OT ini mah cu.
The stories with this team.
Wah, ini mah guys.
The leader.
Kena azab ini mah cuy.
Had so many bites at the cherry at international.
Aduh, kena azab. Enggak, ini mah kena azab ini mah. Anjing, kalian tuh harus kompak tuh anjing. Patamun Baba sama si Pentok nih kompak lu ya. Anjir lu ya. Kurang nih Arif sama seri gue ya nih. Kurang kompak nih. Gua hampir mau ngecek di HP anjir. Untung aja guys. Nah gini nih, Arif nih bagus nih jujur nih. Arif dari gue nih.
He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to hit some crazy shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Even the one hit off rip textures down to 76.
Hampir gua ngecek di HP. Nah, nice one. Satu hari nggak sih Mun nih Mun biar dia Mun.
Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's the finish on the earlier shot out of the Marshall. Damage done to Meteor. He's actually going to use his ulti already, thanks to a fantastic performance in early rounds. He's already diving in, close, but that's a mistake. A mistake that Zelsis punishes and leaves John QT in a spot where he could get this done. The first player lands the first bullet. 11-3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels.
Udah, ini mah JJ guys. Tinggal nunggu Perex.
With players like Sassy showing up. We had a great first map out of 10s as well. Both of them fighting for their third appearance.
Aku menunggu Perex manis.
For now, it's looking like they're going to have
jersey kebanggaan gak sih guys?
Later on.
That's the thing. There's players on the Sentinel side that have been there, done that. Masters winner.
Yeah, not even close nggak tuh anjir, boleh-boleh lu ya. Manckin.
This is a new world, a new realm in 2024. The time of the rookie, Karen. Maybe the time of
the nge-kill 3 guys anjir.
Thing is though, Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts. Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. And Zeken's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it, see if anybody gives him a fight, but they don't.
Oh, and there was cover as well, just in case the wide swings came through. That was through the wall. That was blind fire. Second, and Texture's got another up top, aggressive, still with a dash to play with. And Zelsis and John QT backed into a corner. All their credits on the line. This defensive side has a decision to make. Carrying two weapons forward wouldn't be that useful, and it won't be possible. With Texture on his 4th kill, a potential ace to put 12-3 on the board. John QT, all that's left of Sentinels, all that stands in the way of this accolade for Texture. And what a time it would be to find it. But for now, John QT's making the right decision. He's legging it to the other side of the map, but he's not away. Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have just managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be an escape.
Don't peek
unless he goes peeking into the window, but I don't think he's ever going to do that. He's also had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen.
Apa boleh 3.15 kayak gitu, Kyoshi?
We've seen comebacks. Look at this. Oh, what was it? It was the side of Fnatic managing it versus Loud. This is absurd, but this just shows the confidence that this man is running with at this stage. The Sentinels, it wouldn't be doom and gloom just yet. A lower bracket awaits them.
Guys, ada yang diem nih guys. Ada yang diem nih, nangis kah manis?
Gonna try and get aggressive, but this time it's a B execute. They're looking to end this quickly. Straight into the site they go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second, and Meteor desperately low.
But that doesn't deter him. He is still going aggressive and swinging into heavy traffic. Only the one to be found. But with 10s on 5 HP, those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture, Munchkin, and Karen. History on the line, but still plenty of opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snakebite up and over.
Firasat gua nggak enak, Ceng. Sama sahur lu nanti di enggak dong.
Here comes the util from Sassy. The swing from Karen is good to start. Another for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on
ini mah GG sih
force these
harusnya.
players out into an open fight, and it's Sassy to look to punish. John QT gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out, and now it's gone. History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3.
Grand final Gen G, guys.
Demolition of America's #1. They booked their spot in the grand final, and anyone who faces them moving forward will be terrified of these new names. Players like Meteor, Texture, Karen. Unbelievable performances from every one of these players.
Kasih pialanya ke Gen G nggak sih, guys?
How is that even possible?
I don't think they're going to be playing Breeze much throughout the rest of the tournament, I'll be honest with you. And they'll go into the best of 5. That's the thing, though. There is still time to recover. It was mentioned by Kablan. He wanted that day off. He's not getting it. He's got to get right back to prepping. He's got to get right back to watching this next series because the Korean powerhouse.
Sentinel lawan siapa ya ini ya?
They brought back
Pepperex nggak sih? Sentinel Pepperex nggak sih? Satu-satunya harapan Sentinel bertemu Pepperex tuh di sini, cuy.
7th times the charm as he makes a grand final with this team. What a performance from them. And this ragtag bunch of individuals has come together to build one of the best teams we've seen in a long time.
Gila jago gitu, cuy. Benji Fishy cuy dari UK sendirian gini cuy. Aman. Ya lo. Here guys, 13-3 loh anjir. Dominating gini cuy janji. Tensi yang 3 map di semuanya lawan Genji nggak ada nyala-nyalanya guys anjir. Di map split kagak nyala, di Lotus kagak nyala, apalagi di Breeze anjir. Ngekill 4 tadi kayaknya, nambah 1 di akhir. Wow, minus 25 loh guys anjir. Guys, minus 25 loh. 25 loh, guys. Unlucky gini Tens anjir. Dua lawe ini manjir. Dua lawe, dua lusin. Alah, Midun. Gimana nih? Mending janji juara. Janji. Mending janji juara sih kata gua. Tapi kalau ada Paper X, mending Paper X juara lah. Sense 21 janji ya bocil Sentinel tuh pasti temennya OT nih, pasti teman-temannya OT. Gelo make you mine asli gue, padahal di random gue bisa dapet nih. Ya yang penting ngapak sih, buat komunitasnya jadi bagus. Midun, nanti waktu gajian jangan lupa ya, buat gua juga Midun ya, Niki #FDL buat beli kapsul Paper X gua. Makasih Midun. You mind? Yang remix oh my god masih gelo. Jangan pakai bajunya. Enggak sih, gua nggak dipakai nih, cuma diginin doang. Kenapa? Menang cuy, menang gua pakai jersey Paper X boy, aman aja bro. Manepan dapat sok tahu lu ye, Midun, sok tahu lu ye, sok tahu lu ye, muke lu. Midun ya. Om, ingat Om ya. Kamu ke anak muda harus berbaik hati ya. Ngasih THR buat Aing ya, Midun ya. Anak muda nih. Emang stream sebelah kagak pakai jersey Paper X?
As well, because we can go review them and make sure we make the adjustments that are necessary, add to our game, build on top of that, and just not making mistakes and making sure that we don't drop
Tapi kan masih ada lawan mereka tampan. Is okay.
Head back to the hotel and have a little talk with the coaching staff and our teammates.
Hey, lovely. Le he preguntado que sus series siempre se van al tercer mapa, bueno, casi siempre, pero consiguen ganar. ¿Qué es lo que van a intentar limpiar?
Kan kalau tarik mah udah jelas dong. Dia fansnya Sentinel kan. Kontennya Sentinel, masa iya dia pakai baju Paper X ya kan?
Muchísimas repeticiones para poder sacar esas conclusiones, pero dice que ellos también los tienen y que ahora mismo se van a ir al hotel a darle una vuelta, a revisarlo absolutamente todo. Well, thank you guys very much. We'll see you in a couple of days. Thank you, Jen. Muchísimas gracias a todos. Esperad un momento porque desde luego que no nos vamos. Tenemos otro partido por delante. Don't go anywhere because Paper X versus Loud is on the other side.
Bye.
Kalau Paper X menang aing Midun ya. Kan kemarin udah lu bilang masuk playoff aja lu beli kocak. Masa nunggu sekarang harus top 3 gini lu Gimana nih laki-laki tuh yang dipegang? Oh, Midun, tahu sendiri lu. Laki-laki itu yang dipegang apanya Midun? Lu tahu sendiri, Laki, ya normal Asian guy nggak sih bro? Itu Pentox. Yang dipegang Jakun. Peprex menang master. Nah, guys denger nggak tuh? Peprex menang master, menang anjir Tox. Liatin aja Peprex menang, Cuk. Gila, gua 100% yakin gua cuy. Gua keluarin nih dukun-dukun Sumedang nih ya. Dukun Sumedang, dukun Garut. Semua dukun gua datengin cuy. Lihat Midun. Semua dukun gua keluarin ya. Lihat tiba-tiba something menyala ya. Something Aaron yang kemarin turun sekarang bakal nyala, bro. Semuanya monyet ya. Aman aja, bro. Aduh. Del, kenapa sih lu gitu banget sih, Del? Tiba-tiba udah ente-ente gitu, anjir. Kalau menurut penglihatan Aing yang menang banyak Riot. Ya jelas dong, Midun. Kan setengah-setengah. Setidaknya Riot nggak pelit lah ngasih 25% itu nggak. Setidaknya setengah-setengah lah. Riot juga butuh duit. Nah, dengerin. Mun maneh mah nggak segawe. Orang masih mahasiswa. Muntun udah kerja, Aing masih mahasiswa ya, Tok. Saya makasih. Gila, yoi, masih maba gua. Ntar gua dukung nih Peprex ya, aman ya. Nah ini juga boleh sih, Midun kalau Peprex juara beliin gua Secret Lab ya, yang warna pink. Erik buke lu ya. Gak apa-apa Del, daripada kita udah ganti tahun masih aja nggak dianggap. Midun nih. Mulai-mulai nih. Om-om ini ya. Aduh. Gue yakin nih, kalau Peprex menang, Lord, dia pasti menang lawan Sentinel, dia Grand Final juara. Pokoknya yang perlu Peprex lakuin nih ya, dia menang lawan Lord aja nih udah cukup. Udah pasti juara itu dia. Ini musuh terberat semuanya Lord nggak sih anjir? Pacific ini mah Midun. Pokoknya PaperX harus menang lawan Lot sih. Baru grand finalnya Pacific lawan Pacific sih. Anjir. For those who believe, anjir. Kayak lo keren gini cuy. Imagine ternyata yang hari ini main Jing bisa Jing tuh DNP nggak usah, udah pasti nggak akan main kan, aman tuh, aman aja bro, dia udah nggak ada di cadangan udah. Tapi kalau misalnya ini sih Anjir Tox gokil sih. Coba sasi kumisnya anjir. Itu mah jadi top 1 gak sih Midun anjir? Top 1 dunia gak sih? Ini Alex, saran gue ya nih Lex ya. Ini lu head coach sendiri kan Lex. Menurut gue lu cari temen deh. Saran gue lu cari temen dah Lex. Lu kayaknya butuh temen ngobrol deh. Biar gak stresnya sendiri gitu cuy. Nih dia berdua ya kan. Nih, ini berdua. Nih head coach sama asisten coach ya kan. Tuh. Pilot sendiri. Ini berdua semua. Nih berdua. Lek. Masa iya lu Lek? Lek, masa iya lu sendiri Lek? Cari teman gak sih Lek? Gua juga ada, Pentox. Tox, gua juga ada, kocak. Aman ya. Tanda seru pacar lah, Tox. Nah, lihat loh. Nanti pacar gua nonton terus lihat Niki. Siapa Niki? Akun sendiri dipacarin fetishnya teknologi. Nicki Minaj anjir, Niki Tirta gak dulu? Tapi Niki Tirta ganteng anjir Midun. Zaman lu masih muda nih Midun ya, Niki Tirta gokil sih. Nih lagi siap-siap. Mungkin berapa menit lagi ya? 10 menit lagi main baru.
Forsaken previously at, I believe, the top of Masters Madrid, rated PRX a 6 out of 10. Now that you've made it to the top 4, would you like to go back and maybe give a score again come this far?
I think we have to give credits to ourselves. I think now we are like 10 out, about 10, you know, 10 on 10. So yeah, I mean, pretty excited to play loud, and yeah, you know what L stands for?
What does it stand for?
It means less, so mean less coming for us again.
Lucu banget lu ye. Anjir, biasanya L2 for lose ya kan, ini L for less anjir. Lucu. Emang ya.
I'm actually quite proud of him. I'm quite proud of Divide for that one.
But by the way, least confident, like 10 out of 10 I've ever heard. But it's good that he's at least saying that, right? We need to see the PaperX fired up for this match.
I mean,
gila, jokes orang sana, jokes high level itu Midun anjir.
PaperX looked, but the way that Genji made them look, you know, we know that PaperX is all about the flashiness, the quick plays. And Genji had a response for everything, but it is an opponent that they know very well.
I do feel like, though, we learned a little bit more about what Genji's capable of today than what we saw. So now that makes me wonder what happens here with PaperX. Was that a matter of Genji just flattening people? Or is this a PaperX team that maybe has a little bit more to show here?
Yes, because I think in previous, yes, as in both are true. Genji look incredible, but PaperX, I think in previous matches, we've seen them really push Genji. That's one where they were making a lot of fundamental mistakes.
Semoga Les nge-jinx lu. Tox mulai lu nge-jinx. Les tuh anti itu anjir, anti kritik dia, bahaya lu, Tox.
Yeah, no, it's hard to put into words how just
Les tuh paling jago di load anjir. Aimnya tuh udah paling gak make sense anjir, selaut anjir. Paling konsisten si Les tuh.
This guy has truly been impressive, but I'm excited to see him go up against QCK because I do feel like Kakuka that QCK throughout this tournament has grown as a player and his stonks have definitely risen.
Yeah, let me get my strongly agree.
Tapi kenapa ya? Sebenarnya tuh yang banyak top frag tuh kan si QCK, tapi dia tuh nggak konsisten gitu. Jadi yang ke capture-nya selalu si Les gitu. Meskipun si QCK kill-nya banyak mulu anjir. Tapi tetap yang ke capture-nya si Les, Kwanjin, karena ya mereka yang paling konsisten terus gitu.
Sentinels versus Loud that we saw yesterday, because in the end it was two very close overtimes, and a QCK that overall is feeling super comfortable, that has found his space in Loud. Many people have that question of gonna be better or worse than Aspa. Doesn't matter, he's his own person.
The similarities between these two I feel like are kind of endless, right? They both had to fill massive shoes. Jing the best
Bang ningali
ya, and Ospas the best jet player in the world on the other side. I mean, this year maybe, but comparing these two, both these guys have come in and they haven't necessarily perfectly filled those shoes, but they have stepped up and found their own place in this team. Both got criticized a ton in their respective
Mending pakai jersey timnas gak sih guys? Teboga guys lah.
Where it really matters, both of these guys have stepped up for their squads.
Midun, bukan pajak PaperX doang, Midun. PaperX kan udah ada di Indo, ngapain lu beli dari luar, Samidun? Hanya orang yang beli dari luar yang agak tolil ya. Siapa tuh yang beli dari luar, nggak tahu gua, Midun. Udah ada di toko hijau, Midun. Enggak, karena kan dia belum ini, Midun, belum official. Dia belum super seller, dia belum bisa gratis ongkir, Midun. Dia belum nyalain.
Hey, Sadak, how's it going? How are you feeling?
Feeling super good.
Feeling super good. Love to hear it. So last time you guys went up against PRX, PRX came out on top. So what do you think you learned from that match that you think will be important in this one?
They're gonna be super crazy. So yeah, we're just gonna have to be super aware of what we are going to do at the start of the round and be prepared.
Out crazy the crazy?
Super crazy.
Boleh, boleh. Tapi kan dia represent ini. Kayak waktu itu si ini pakai jaket sendiri kan anjir. Tapi harusnya pasti dari company-nya nggak dibolehin sih. Meskipun rules-nya dibolehin gitu, tapi tetap nggak dibolehin sih. Masa iya lu nggak pakai, misalnya kebetulan dia lagi sakit pakai jaket mungkin ya. Tapi kalau misalnya enggak sih, kayaknya Tox tetap nggak make sense nggak sih? Pakai sarung mungkin boleh ya anjir. Yang penting ada ini nggak sih, atribut timnya, either dia jaket kayak, atau kalau kaos mungkin dia atribut gitu. Kayaknya selama ada atribut make sense gak sih bro anjir. Jadi ada represent tapi dia beda sendiri anjir, dikira kapten anjir.
There's so much you can learn about how to exploit those mistakes in PaperX that is very scary to go up against Loud today.
Yeah, I think PaperX are definitely going to have to dial down some of these individual risks they're taking, especially if they're shooting like they were against
Big question to ask.
Yeah, I mean, giving away those opening kills, giving away those opportunities is the reason that PaperX ended up getting rolled in the way that they did. Loud is another team with fantastic fundamentals that will punish those mistakes.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like I feel like PaperX.
Halo Diondrai. Kita challenge gak sih guys? Mau challenge gak? Yang menang ntar kasih gua kasih 50.000 guys. Ntar ya. Nih. Kita prediksi di map pertama. Enggak, overall map. Jadi sampai map terakhir. Siapa yang bottom frag menurut lu kalian? Nih. Buruan lu ketik sekarang. Ntar gua kasih 50.000. Pokoknya bottom frag menurut lu itu siapa? Dari semuanya ya. Dari tim PaperX atau tim Loud, siapa bottom frag-nya? Kalau yang bener gue kasih 50.000. Lu ketik sekarang. Buruan ketik sekarang. Terus siapa paling cepat dia yang dapat nama itu, bro. Ketik sekarang Ruto nih. Cloud ada ini. Oke, nih. PaperX ada ini. Tuh, barangkali ada yang lupa. Grisadires Mind Freak gua ketik nih. Gua pakai random yang ini. Arif kamu ganti ya. Nggak boleh, ini udah si Gris udah duluan, lu ganti. Pentox lu ganti juga. Si Pentox berarti ambil quick ya. Oke, Delta Les. Gua ketik dulu nih. Oke. Berarti si Gris main freak, si Pentox dia QCK, si Delta Les. Nih, si Diondrai berarti kalau Aaron, karena Aaron udah ada, berarti si Diondrai Twizy ya. Satu doang. Semuanya Del. Jadi digabung siapa bottom frag-nya. Nih. Bottom frag-nya ACS-nya ya di sininya nih, paling bawah nih. ACS-nya inget ya, ACS nih paling bottom nih. Kalau di sini case-nya berarti paling bottomnya nih. Ini kita lihat dari ACS-nya nih paling bottom. Berarti si Tenzi kayak gitu. Nih paling bottomnya nih, ya. Kita lihatnya dari ACS guys. Nih, si Kiyoshi pakai si monyet boleh. Enggak, itu di twist di sini mah kan enggak, itu di twist hilang. Dari semuanya dong, Del, dari 3 map. Kalau misal pokoknya overall deh, semua map nih. Di all maps yang ACS-nya paling kecil. Nah. Dafai siap, Arif Dafai. Aman nih. Nah, notepad dulu nggak sih? Takut ini, bro. Kita Gris, Enfreak, Aaron. Terus tadi Pentox. Nah, ya kan? Terus John, Delta Les. Anjir lu Del, lu parah gitu lu Del anjing. Arif, Dafai, Yoshi, ini monyet. Terus Pentox duluan tadi. Kagak, Pentox. Telat lu itu, Tox. PaperX tuh. Enggak cuy, lu main pre kocak sama QCK Pentox ya. Terus Patamon something. Ini yang bottom break ya. Udah keduluan sama si Arif. Oh iya. Udah keduluan itu. Udah keduluan sama Kiyoshi itu. Pentox. Di gua nggak ada tulisannya cuy. Perwakilan. Pokoknya ini satu doang. Kwanzin nih. Kwanzin belum. Siapa mau Kwanzin nih? Midun Kwanzin. Midun mah nggak usah ikut lah dia mah. Pentok sudah QCK ya. Gak usah kocak. Gak usah yang toprek-toprek ya. Udah gini ya. Yang belum nih, masih ada yang belum kocak. Ini overall map ya, bukan satu map ya. Nanti berarti tontonnya sampai kelar loh. Pokoknya ACS paling rendah ya. Parah sih. Ada. Waron sih anjing. Paling akrab gitu gue anjir. Oke. Ini yang belum nih. Berarti ya kan. Yang belum tuh ada Kwanzin. Kwanzin belum nih. Sadak, masa kalian gak mau pilih Sadak cuy, bottom frag anjir. Nah. Bottom. Tuh siapa lagi? Tuh. 4 second cuy, masa nggak ada yang pilih 4 second gini cuy? Ini siapa yang bottom frag nih? Nanti gua kasih 50.000. ACS-nya paling rendah bottom frag nih. ACS-nya paling rendah, bukan rating ya, ACS ya. ACS-nya paling rendah dari semua map, nanti gua kasih 50.000 ya. Siapa nih? Nih kurang Kwanzin, Sadak 4 second nih. Masa iya nggak mau 4 second sih, tapi nggak mungkin nggak sih bottom frag cuy? Berapa Ceng? 50.000, 50.000. Gua kasih 50.000. Ya. Nih, Vi, nih yang mau nih. Delta lu kocak siapa? Anjir. Jadi nawar gini, cuy. Udah mulai guys. Kita judol-judol anjir, kacau gini cuy. Udah ya, udah. Kalau ada yang mau pilih 3 lagi nih. Kalau mau yang tadi tuh pilihannya.
From top mid against a tiles crunch essentially. It's Forsaken, the guy who's been clearly, in my opinion, the best player for PaperX at this tournament. I don't think he was during kickoff. I don't think he always has been, but he is right here, right now. Getting him online, getting something online, major win conditions in a match like this.
Anjir, kebayang nggak sih guys? Kebayang nggak sih dari yang ini, terus yang kepilih Kwanzin, anjing nggak ada yang menang. Bayangin nggak sih guys? Tiba-tiba Kwanzin yang di bottom, anjir. Kagak ada yang menang dong. Nice! Mind Freak, lu pada ngeraguin Mind Freak apa ha? Liatin Mind Freak di atas. Liatin Mind Freak cuy. Siapa yang meraguin Dapai lu ha? Siapa coba? Oke, Kwanzin ya, ini Via.
Really how important winning that pistol round, and this follow-up as well is for them. I mean, PaperX and Loud with these comps, very ult generation heavy. They want to try and get these ultimates online, their attack sites, they want to go for these big XX.
Apa, Rico mau yang mana Rico ya?
Alongside the ultimates.
Yeah, and I think they're going to turn Ascent into a two-sided map as well.
Rico, kamu mau Sadak apa 4 second nih ya? Jangan telat nih, ini maksimal ronde ketiga nih. Kalau enggak gua lock nih, soalnya udah ketahuan nanti.
It is truly a bizarre situation we find ourselves in. Very different from Meta's past when these two teams clashed. But they have been here through thick and thin, and through all the metas in Valorant.
Don't get me wrong, I mean, PaperX have never been standard, even on Ascent.
That's very true.
Playing their Reina Harbor comp.
They're not standard on any of the 3 maps we have today.
Baju lu pakai nanti kok. Nanti kok. Ini mah nggak usah dipakai dulu ya. Nice.
Punished for it, head taken clean off, less.
Mereka berdua bener sih. Gak mungkin nggak sih kok itu mah.
More exploration into mid. Only a stinger, so Forsaken can't quite take a peek, but will they clear this corner?
Percaya nggak? Ini Sadak yang bottom frag, percaya gua nggak? Ini Sadak bottom frag anjir.
Anticipating some sort of reaction there, something now. He's in a forward close position. Lucky to be alive there with the util out into his hands, but finally with the paranoid sent flying, follow through with the
yeah. Aksia Dapai menyala bro. Mau lihat bottom fragnya pas round berapa sih? Apanya? Pas udah ini, udah biasanya roundnya udah kelar baru kelihatan. Terakhir. Dapat dia. Gak ada kok. Lu nggak usah milih kok. Kayaknya lu nggak perlu kok. Guys, ini bukan judi kocak.
Comes off it just at the perfect time to be able to grab that one. But like I said,
Si Midun ya bilang judi-judi Midun lu ya. Muke lu tuh, kocak.
And already we're seeing an attack-sided operator come online for something.
He loves to pull it out.
Lihat bro, Sadak 0 bro.
Study his VODs if you're trying to learn Gecko in your ranked games.
Been watching some old
Something gak sih cuy ini mah cuy?
They really do love to opt into it.
He's also got a vendetta against Dizzy. He tosses him away and doesn't ever pick him back up.
Contacting in could be spelling his own defeat and doom here as a judge. Corner Sadak.
Albor, kalau nonton mah biasanya 2 digit, tapi kalau main kagak.
Pellets for no kill. Only the damage being done. Onto the approach here. Have to cancel that offer.
Join nggak tuh anjir.
They have taken tree control. Looking to slip into the back here. Now QCK has a rifle and he's watching.
Nanti ditambahin Samidun ya teman-teman. Nanti ditambahin Samidun. Tenang aja. Samidun berbaik hati soalnya dia.
Bit of nuance being added into their own gameplay here. 2 left standing, double face into heaven. That was the real threat, which was QCK with that rifle. With him dealt with, it looks like a sealed up.
Ya kena.
You might see some knife action swinging around. We won't make the London reference again, but listen, you know the deal.
Kata main freak. Gak boleh lu pisau anjir. Main freak butuh kill cok. Dia gak mau bottom break guys. Mantri gak mau bottom break cuy.
I think it speaks massively coming into this. I mean, Alex did a fantastic.
Gak mau bottom break aja main freak.
Apex as a team, they were saying they'd be happy if they just got 1 win at this event. They're treating it as almost like just a practice boot camp.
Anjir.
So the fact that they've made playoffs, they're playing with house money. You might not think that's much, honestly, if you're listening to that as a viewer at home, but I tell you now, there is no team more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose.
Yeah. And a team that's readjusted their expectations. Oh, this is a great idea from PaperX. They're making it feel like it's full A main exec, and they've got Monyet so deep into tree already. Faking as if everybody's coming towards A main.
Rapid here with a Nightfall as well. Sound cue's cut away. It's going to be breaking the glass, and already in their faces. More. They know that they've got a couple of trails, so that's why the nade's rebounding under.
Wow! 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 Monyet menyala cok. Wow! GG. GG.
You don't need me to say it. You can hear the crowd chanting. QCK.
I don't think he's got any intention of allowing the ace to occur. QCK's miles away from it.
Bang, cari bang.
Beautiful setup though for PaperX. I don't think PaperX get enough credit for the way that they set up some of their tactical stuff because they move so quickly and so fluidly. People just assume it's very intuitive and there isn't too much thought really going on. That round, they're making it feel like a big A exec. All of the utility is coming through A, and Monyet finds the timing down mid. When you're a defender on Ascent, if you see utility being parted to A main and you're playing in like tree or grass, you are going to focus on A main. You expect it to be 4 or 5 people coming from that direction. And so the fact that PaperX have 2 going through...
Wah, ini mah udah siap ente nggak sih yang pilih monyet, bro?
Absolutely ruins this defense.
Oh, gelo cuy monyet.
Are lovely.
Di sini aman, Vi. Di YouTube mah aman. Di Twitch kayaknya ada ini deh. Gelo masterclass.
And I was watching them in kickoff, and frankly, I wasn't that impressed with what I was seeing from Paper.
No, it was very slapdash, you know. They were throwing ideas
into
the mix. It looked like they were really just.
Kwanzin turu cuy nanti. Ini turu semua tim laut anjir.
Alex, the coach, said, we have problems that we need to fix. There's too little time, too much to do. We've been carried by our individual performances, in my opinion, rather than good game.
Biasanya QCK di bottom juga, tok sih.
Actually, some of that incredible individual performance has bought them enough time to start figuring out what is working for them. And they get into a match like this, and I don't think they are underdogs. I actually think that both teams could win on any of the 3 games. And it's so
guys,
difficult to predict
lihatin nih. Sadak nih. Ini bakal bottom ya. Ini Sadak bottom break-nya lu percaya lu. Ini sengaja disisain 2. Hilang lu pada. Kelar.
So a blistering pace to begin here from PaperX, but throwing enough nuance into their own game plans that
something sama Sadak cuy, 0-1 anjir. Kacau gini cuy.
Time now to reinvent themselves ever so slightly. Now Loud with that time.
Halo Lukman, sama kita bocil PaperX.
about some of the mistakes, the adjustments. Probably not going to be seeing them active here.
And I think one of the things that you're seeing from Loud is that they're very willing to fight forwards. You see the angle that Kawanzin is currently playing at. Think about Sadek with the judge, Kawanzin playing market aggressively. They want to contest PaperX and not just give them space. But finding those timings and being able to match
Nggak, masih di iniin doang.
quite difficult.
Okay.
Especially if they're hitting timing shots like that.
Just off the cue of the flash. Two players are left stacked now. Cat is being watched. You can see something. He's got his eye on it. Anticipating that there might be that reflank with a minute on the mark here for the round. Definitely time to play with. Definitely time to work around. But if they do walk into the Bucky,
Aduh, ke si Sadak. Aduh, masa ya Sadak? Please check, please check. Aduh.
He isn't, so Sadak's still stuck here. Might have to use util. Nade drop down as well. This guy is now a nuisance. A thorn in their side. He's buying them time.
Mati, mati.
Force him out wide.
Anjir.
The open still alive, by the way.
Monya, he walked in through A main.
Okay, well, he's found that timing from the classic. Okay, a heaven position. 2 years. He's got his, and now it is a little bit messy and scrappy.
But
Words I use.
But Monya lurked in through A main, and now Davai is lurking in through B main. So, because Loud are playing this composition, oh my god, what a shot!
Gila, pertarungan bottom frag gini anjir. Something sama Sadak anjir.
PaperX are finding those lurk timings real nicely.
Gila cuy. Tidak ada yang mau jadi bottom frag gitu cuy. Ditungguin anjir personal. Siap. Kayak something cuy, ngamuk.
No, I don't think that they were anticipating the horn coming out though. Forsaken being deep on the B site.
Yalah. Siap-siap nih Sadak. Terketir dia.
Bear in mind that this was a light buy round. So it wasn't the most danger in the world. That timeout that you were talking about, Ren, that Loud took, that's for the rifle round coming up here. And we can see that
tadi rekonnya di ini di genteng, Lukman. Susah.
Get your bingo cards out. Did you have that one?
Banyak genteng di sini anjir, susah.
There's no chance. Just no chance at all. Fast though. A lot of util now being dumped straight into main. Instant response though. That was a paranoia fragment.
Yeah, actually so much utility being used there by Loud because every other team would cancel after they get full 5-person hit by the KO knife.
Pure ayo lu kena spam
They
nyet.
will still try to apply pressure to you, trying to look for that timing. So Loud forced to use more utility than you would normally expect, but just giving so much respect.
Hit the TP. Must have.
Duh, serem banget cuy.
Certainly thinking about it, wasn't he?
Yeah, almost expecting it now, and a call's been made here. Sadak, a re-clear into mid. Possibly some util to set this one up with the Prowler. PaperX going to be aware. Nade going wide here, but yeah, no one to cover. Kawazin, disgusting work. QCK would have followed through.
Here are the lurkers. 1-3-1 default for PaperX. It's on Mindfreak or something to try to find timings. The spike dropped, makes everything way more difficult.
Whoa.
Ooh, nice Mindfreak.
Yeah, he does find that opening.
Let's see if this gets work here. Being defended up into mid, crouched, tucked into the corner. That's Sadek. He's essentially alone in this spot. They've doubled up through main. Now he's crouched. He does find that angle and fight. So 1v3 looks just less and less likely. Yeah, it is running and gunning.
Gila cuy. Gila pertarungan ini cuy. Ini pertarungan bottom frag guys anjir. Yang di bottom makin jago anjir.
The PaperX are playing pretty heavy from mid. And with the Viper wall that Loud
Yo hitam.
they have the advantage over fighting that cat kind of area. Yeah. You see where the Viper wall goes?
Lu liatin dah anjir si Sadak 3-3 langsung anjir. Nih tuh Ziles nih udah bottom nih mulai nih. Tapi ini masih map pertama sih. Kan masih ada 2-3. Mungkin sekarang turun nanti map kedua mungkin bisa menyala anjir.
As is tradition. Loves to pull it out. Big ults now being earned and built up here for Loud.
Lah kok nggak per map? Uang dari mana Moon? Uang dari mana Moon? Kecuali ada ada donatur Samidun. Samidun kagak mau nih.
That's a nice one. QCK punishes that one. Mindfreak usually going to be the lurking player.
I like that Loud swap it up. Previous round they were playing heavy for mid. Now they're playing heavy for the outsides of the map. And Sadak, he's used the ult there. I'm not exactly sure what pressure that was off, but he certainly thought something was happening.
Kecuali lu mau,
Oh my, looked all the way.
Tamidun mau beliin gua ini kapsul soalnya dia.
I don't think Forsaken knows that he's backed away from the angle. He's waiting for time, honestly, making a lot of noise on both sides of the map. There's a Thrash and Munyet just making it feel like it could be presence over towards any direction. QCK layers down with a volley, but a TP forwards to just get right past it. Divide.
Kapsul yoi, Lukman. Kamu betul banget.
There's so much going on all over the place.
Yeah, Forsaken lurking through mid-court though, and now Monyet becomes the other lurker.
25 seconds left. He loses his duel at 2 years. Critical one at that. Even no gaps here into the play. Judge right in his face. And operator as well. The barrel practically in his
Dapat momentum cuy lautnya.
For PaperX. But you can see that they're very clearly trying to work their lurkers into position. It's just that none of them actually found any success. Alex is calling a timeout here and might want to readjust the game plan to have less of the lurk plays going on. But to be honest, look, Forsaken's got a chance of making something happen there. I don't think Kawanseen knows that he's around. And if Monyet is able to win the duel against 2Es, these lurkers are finding opportunities, but when they lose their duels, it looks stupid. It looks like they were just destined to fail. But with PaperX's style, if they win that fight, suddenly there's a...
Tapi Alex masih chill nggak sih, anjir?
PaperX are very opportunistic. They do tend to exploit those fairly well. So certainly a weird round, not a successful one for PaperX on their attack side, but indicating a little bit of their game plan that Alex might try to adjust.
Good time to talk about Loud's expectations, I think, heading into this entire series, right?
Yeah.
The team that are eager to try and take that battle again against Sentinels, who have just been knocked down into the lowers.
Yeah.
So winning this matchup would guarantee that rematch. And
for the fourth time this year.
Exactly. You know Loud are eager for it. They've been shut down, put down. The most recent 2 attempts. It was a very close series the last time these two teams play. So listen, they're going to be looking to try and pave that way to redemption. Bit of revenge maybe on the cards too.
Monyet. Tapi aneh gak sih kalau les bottom frag gitu tuh anjir? Ya biasanya nanti menyala juga sih. Kayak les tuh udah paling gak mungkin bottom gak sih anjir? Kayak gak pernah dia.
And tried to reinvent themselves, find this new style. And this is what they've settled on.
Hello. Brawl to be taken here. This is an onslaught approaching from every single direction and nobody can hang on. PaperX didn't stand a chance. They're the ones that's supposed to be going for the W gaming.
And such a classic, great idea from Loud. You come out of your opponent's timeout and run a set play to steal the tempo.
Wah, gila. Wah, dibantai.
Flawless round. You'll see that so often. It's a great idea. Your opponent takes a timeout. They clearly want to adjust something about their attack style. And you say, right, well, we're just going to force the fight to them. And they go for a bit of a tiles crunch there, punishing a very wide jumping by Monyet.
Gila.
Yeah, PaperX players left reeling.
Divide going for the glass cannon bundle in this round. So the economy in a weird spot. That is an unusual thing to opt for. Been watching the Haodong VODs.
Yeah, apparently. China gets wild with those. Strange economical purchases. Still, Prowler here setting it up. Disrespect by something. Look at this guy. He's up to the angle. Doesn't care that he stand up. Hits it with a second shot. Finally, the second bullet. Dashing in with the satchel. He's upset the aim entirely.
Itu kenapa ya? Itu kenapa si Monyet seneng banget sih megang pisau-pisau gitu cuy anjir. Kayaknya Alex udah marah-marah juga deh. Ya meskipun bagus gitu ya di trade tadi, tapi menurut gua agak serem sih anjir kayak gitu.
Dropping wall down in his face, Molly. Oh goodness me! How does that one catch? Everybody's giving this up. It looks like what is that? Hello, 2 years chasing him over extension. No, I don't think there's any chances. Listen, surely time is running out, but handing these kills just over to him.
And considering the PaperX's economy was not amazing to come into this round.
Aduh miskin cuy.
Fantastic kills to be given in the other direction, but it won't make too much difference.
Alah miskin gini cuy.
Yeah. Maybe a 200 IQ player. Didn't see how close they were to the ultimates, but maybe they're like, okay, let's just feed our life away. 2 years has already got it. Let's try and build up ours.
What a way of entering. Right? Monyet skipping, jumping into the site, and the spacing perfect for the trade. That, coordination not quite as good there. We'll keep an eye on that.
Did him dirty.
Oh, you know the camera operators are watching for every one of those
Hunting
situations.
for it, yeah.
Cowanzine set up with the Odin here to spam into B main.
Face your fear.
Early knife fall. This is an attempt of a fake, but the early knife gives it away. Only one tag.
Dia
Beyond
ketahuan,
Forsaken, so
cuy.
the goal of that really to try and make a fake play over towards A. Cut away to sound. Q's Odin spam spraying through. They are getting absolutely destroyed here. Yes, something managed to win his one, at least through the main angle. Alter now with that showstopper, wants to send it and let it rip. Rolling Thunder cannot save you away from that one. It's explosive.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Beautiful by 2 years. Really just expecting that reposition, and it's about catching the tempo and the timings here. Walking right into it, but misses the opportunity. 2 years. Jump spots, gets a bit of additional
Bisa gitu,
information.
cuy.
Good patience though, not trying to force the fight in this situation, because they have a player advantage to go for the retake.
Baru sadar, iya Midun. Tapi gimana ya Midunnya ini?
Feels confident enough to use the thrash here to try and clear his way forwards. Humping up onto the boxes. Forsaken going walkabouts towards tree, leaves it. Now 1v3. QCK's on the flank. Should be unwinnable. Blind as anything. Hasn't given it away though. Still was holding the shift key this entire time, but if he opens himself too wide, QCK's already there. Justin, did he see anything? Not too sure. Call being made, jumping down, and there it is. The kill found.
Very competitive half that we've had so far here. PaperX have found some opportunities to burst into the site, but the more that they default,
Dia imbang banget cuy. Tapi ini map picknya si Loud sih. Tapi Ascent tuh map normal sih
like
ini.
you said, going for that fake play. But the exec wasn't quite coordinated as well as you would hope for.
Ya, bisa banget kok, bisa banget.
Where Forsaken was right behind Monyet on the entry. Perhaps lacking that fade.
Iyo, Iman, nyirek ini. Map semua tim bisa anjir.
Chances to tie this up, but PaperX's economy in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Compared with double op setups I saw for a moment there on Loud. They'd probably toss them on the floor looking to play them in the early game.
A heavy stack of Loud as well. They can play over towards A because Les has got the pit down. Not being contested. He was assisted with an early fault line of Cowanzine. QCK, he's not worried about it.
No, he's not. I mean, they don't, you know, you would be a little cautious in this situation for some pop flashes through the smoke or this kind of thing, but he's not worried.
Nice shot, 2 years. Expecting it from the high ground angle. QCK.
Aduh.
Thrown at them. Still, it's back to a multitude of players now, and he's got to try and at least put up that wall to try and prevent them from getting past it. 2 years. Reposition, still with the operator, and it's
Kenapa tim Loud OP-nya jago
really
semua gini nih?
smokes out to try and get themselves into position, but it's being spammed to the right for at work. Hopes and dreams placed onto the end of the barrels. And everything stolen away from them. So even though Loud doing a miraculous job there, honestly, bringing it to 6-6.
Bottomnya les anjay.
Fairly well for Loud that they were able to pick up so many rounds towards the end of that. It's a game of two halves there. Oh, brutal. But I think the adjustments looked nice.
Tox. Belum Tox. Ini menang ini PaperX.
Tremendous value. Putting in work. Well, earlier we
menang ini Tox. Aman.
Sou o Gabriel, mais conhecido como QCK, atualmente duelista da Loud. Não sei muito específico o que eles tiveram de diferente, mas talvez eles tiveram mais momentos dentro do jogo, conseguiram otimizar esses momentos e ganhar rounds chaves que quebravam a economia ou faziam um snowball de ult, e aí o jogo ficou um pouco complicado. Falar sobre isso logo depois da derrota é complicado, tô me sentindo triste, sentimento ruim, mas o campeonato ainda não acabou. A gente tem muito para mostrar ainda, então sem muitas delongas, vamos pro próximo jogo. Sendo bem sincero, não importa. Perder é perder, independente de round. Perder por um round ou por 14 é a mesma coisa, é derrota do mesmo jeito.
Oh man, it's looking more likely. Finally fades away and he's back into it, but here it is. The follow-up.
Midun, parah gitu lu Midun.
Eu não vim pra substituir ninguém, eu só sou um novo jogador do time. O time se tornou um time novo, com novas formas de jogar, novas composições, então eu acredito que tô me saindo bem. Não sei se é confiança a palavra, mas traz um conforto
HyperX.
com pessoas que já lidaram com essas frustrações antes. Então, a gente vai lidar da melhor forma possível. A gente já venceu times
Bang, Navi Simple nanti
então
jam 3, Lukman. Jam 3 subuh. Napi lawan ini, lawan Jitu. Kayak kemarin menang Lukman.
Fans watching it saying, well, he's replacing Aspas. He has to fill those shoes. But no, he's talking about how they've reinvented the team kind of around him, this new style that they've come forwards with. And there's parity there between them and PaperX.
Sekarang Napi sekarang Lukman, lu paling favorit siapa?
But I feel like Monya is filling
Ya, lawan
in
mana sih?
shoes a little more. They haven't adjusted that style yet.
Ini.
That's probably one of the things that's had the confidence
Di
dropped
map
for
ini,
PaperX.
GL gokil sih kemarin. Lagi ini banget, menyala banget kemarin. Apa sih GL?
The deeper they go in this
Kenapa lu nggak suka IGL-nya gitu dah, Lukman? Simple nggak lagi ini. Lagi nggak main, katanya bakal comeback lagi sih.
Loud's composition is devastatingly effective when it comes to
Iya, Sentinel udah pernah di Rejapik. Katanya bakal balik lagi sih.
Deep delayed knife. Monyet was tagged, but he did not care. Still holds his ground.
IGL-nya Napi lo, Lukman, parah lo.
Allows them to, you know, contest mid as well. So they're not worried about Loud's wall.
Giving up that presence, Loud now opting to just contact in through A. And it's an open site, it's a free site. It seems to be a bit of a read. Look at them, they're just fast on the approach. Maybe just hearing those sound cues out towards tree, but it closed the door in their faces. A bit of stray damage. Sadak is going to be safe though. Safe and sound, able to get that plant down.
They need reinforcements quickly. Their PaperX are apt to flood defend. Kawansi Molest is still really far away.
Pause in the play, a bit of a break in the timing.
Falcon.
Still that nade now. Does he choose to use it? Fragment.
Ini retake-nya bagus sih, soalnya kan Something punya ini wingman.
Here it sends it. Paranoia go flying along with the Dizzy. Swarming into the site. Yeah, 3 players into hell. Anything to clear this one. Might have to just jump in. It's a beautiful smoke. Tyus is using it to just divide up this site as well, and it's making it more than difficult. Damn difficult. Have on a defuse. Might make a difference. PaperX, Mindfree going forward.
Wow!
Away.
What?
Absolute bundle differential. Something running.
What?
Mockery. Straight through main. Plenty of time available.
Itu Mindfreak gimana caranya dapat 3 cok di hell? Wah gila cuy, lagi BU ini dia.
3 players in hell with the smoke set up. The spike is planted for them. Very clear game plan.
Yeah, of course it's favorite.
Yeah, of course it is. Look at that thing. It shoots different.
Sale numbers up. Get the chart out, Leo. Get the chart out.
Why is there a dinosaur? Don't know. Don't care.
It looks cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, that's a nasty round from Mindfreak. Nothing more to it, really, is there? Loud had a game plan.
Gelo, yang punya Asen kah ini Aaron?
You get shot, you die.
So again, PaperX being able to win the pistol round, right? They won the first.
Yeah.
And
main ini mah nggak seru. Lu minimal tidur aja teh udahlah.
They didn't really get much else in their prior game.
Taste of their own medicine. It's not Sadak who's going to be receiving it though, but Kaozin and Tuyas grouped up side by side.
They can pivot this quickly into a B split though.
Contacting, punish for that. Could try and pivot, but not now.
They couldn't get away.
Nyala bangku.
They simply couldn't get away from something with this judge.
Chasing them down. And into mid as well. Pistols out now. Wants to take the long range fight. You know the players are tucked into the corner. There it is, cleared out. Last one.
Nyala bangku.
Beginning really for PaperX. I mean, again, we talk about these comps. We expect them to be attack-sided. Big execute, generating these ults. It's a clear game plan for both of these teams. PaperX winning this pistol and the follow-up eco. You know, relatively cleanly.
Sadak, lo dikasih contoh tuh gimana caranya pakai shotgun anjir. Gimana caranya pakai Shogun Midun. Diajarin loh, Sadak lu.
Part of that was a cipher which doesn't exist for PaperX. Part of it was a double Odin buy which we might see later on in the half, so keep your eyes open for that.
Bang lu bocil per second. Bocil 10 sih, tapi kalau tim PaperX gua.
This is a perfect round to go for that more aggressive disruptive defense.
That's a lot of util, isn't it?
It's a lot of util, but it's all a fake. It's to make you feel like they're fighting over A. And PaperX already out there, looking to try to catch a reposition elsewhere on the map. Now Loud have just decided to slowly contact re-clear this area, which is a serious gamble, but they have called the bluff of PaperX perfectly. What a read.
Serius gua. Gue nyari jawaban aman. Emang buat chill tense gua. Parah lu Kiyoshi lu. Parah lu Kiyoshi ya.
Don't put 3 in hell again though.
No, probably not. Playing up close though. QCK in front of the smoke.
Careful now.
Only laid down. Backing away. Now, PaperX did use a lot of that util just in the beginning of that round, so I don't know how much they've got now for this retake attempt. Weaponry's not too ideal either, but Dizzy does the work. 3 revealed and suppressed out there. Forsaken is just in their faces now. Still trying to double up.
Kasih shotgun 2 lo. Kosa shotgun 2. Mampus lo, ha? Aduh.
Destroyed in the process. Man's there, ready to try and pick up the pieces of this fight.
Ente. Aduh, udah bagus. Guys, ambil kopi dulu bentar ya.
But Loud do come out on top. One enemy remaining. He just managed to get enough kills from 2Es, holding out in A main, supporting the rest of his team. And so here we see one Odin being picked up for PaperX. This is what their setup's going to look like a little more often. That's over towards B main. Now, Les is usually going to be trying to take B main control, and the Odin's powerful there. But actually, we're seeing a fight on the exact opposite side of the map. He's so aggressive with the op.
Jangan lupa absen.
That's because Loud, you know, they're waiting for these right timings. And they think that they're ready for it. I mean, they're holding that with a lot of players. But something just too quick with it, man. Too quick with it. 8 rebounds close to the corner. That's Munya hoping to catch a player that might have just repositioned there.
Tahu nggak sih? Kayak kalau per second bottom fragger sih bener-bener.
Yeah, I love the way he presses 3 on the keyboard. Pulls out the knife just to run away.
Ini best of 3 juga nggak sih? Ini kayaknya 3 map juga nggak sih?
Have a paranoia to play off here. He's got to rely on the thrash.
Yeah, he's using the thrash to try to set this up here. Good return on the fire there from Sadak. Gets the trade-off at least. Attainment into the corner, so it slowed them down once more. But 50 seconds left into the round. No prior map control here for Loud.
Yeah, they've stacked everything in a fight over towards A main. They're losing it, and now PaperX have 3 players ready to collect.
Biar sedekah, wis. Boleh teman-teman.
Trying to use this to try and get themselves into position. That spam, the spray, few stray bullets, TP forwards into the mix of things. But listen, Munya inside the smoke, Loud paving the way forwards here. It's brute force. It seems to be the name of the game, but only one player will stand.
Nice.
The idea. There's a standard chance there. Collected.
Let's go, man freak.
And this is a very classic round by Loud. They realize that their composition is extremely good at A executes. So they try to dominate A main at the start of these rounds with 4 or 5 players. And even if you know that they're going A, their comp is very, very difficult to stop.
Bulldog yang itu bagus ya. Boleh-boleh loh, Bulldog yang robot itu enak juga ya, anjir dilihat. Sama pelurunya tuh kayak keren gitu anjir, kayak pedas gitu.
Clear win con, and you know, funnily enough, it reminds me of when PaperX played against Gen G in the regional finals, and Gen G absolutely.
Ya boleh lah ceng, anjir lu. Tiba-tiba boleh aja lu ya, pentok saya bener-bener.
Very similar manners, they were disrupting that tempo.
Ngomong apa nih si Alex nih? Alex ngomong apa tuh tadi? Tuh kalau si Alex tuh kalau di captionnya tuh kalau lagi melding doang anjir. Yang habis ini enggak, gua nggak main kayak men. Nonton dulu gua. Abis map ini atau abis beres? Abis beres kayaknya sahur dulu nggak sih anjir? Nggak mungkin keburu juga. Iya, maksudnya jam berapa anjir? Ini best of 3 nggak sih Mun kayaknya? 3 map bakal ini kelar jam berapa anjir?
Quite been at the top level that I expect from him.
2-0 ini.
Player, I think as well. I mean, if you take a gander at any of the PaperX vlogs as well, you see it.
Mon ini nggak mungkin 2-0 kocak. Gimana caranya ini Pak? Masa lu milih lot aneh lu Mun anjir. Nggak make sense lu jadi orang anjir. Muka lu 2-0 Loud anjir. Gak jelas lu Mun bener-bener anjir.
Try and defend the line as well. Bit of Odin spam and spray through. Jumping spot. You do not survive that apparently. It's a nice attempt and a nice clear runs, but still as they're trying to swarm the positions, they're getting absolutely pounded with artillery.
Satu batang deh darahnya. Aduh.
HP, man. 1 HP. Maybe more than a dream. He's managed to bring this to a 2v2. Doesn't have the spike though. That was dropped down a little
Aduh,
bit
satu batang.
Bold Forsaken is. He just jumped up on the same spot with a classic in hand. He's seen
and he just sees him crouched.
That's unreal.
Knee or an elbow, I'm not too sure, but it just pokes out here. It's on the other side of the map.
And he's thinking, how on earth have my team lost this? What's going on?
There's no shot. I mean, less.
Dua-duanya satu batang, cuy.
Now they don't know where Munya is.
They have no idea. And PaperX are the kind of team to over-rotate a little on defense, so they assume that he's close.
Overthinking. Ini monyet ngenet dapat nih.
Where have they gone? Because if they were just on B, surely they would have got the plant down.
Incredibly winnable with how low these two players are for Munya.
He could kill them both with one nade.
Exactly.
Aduh. Aduh.
Wanted to try and seal the
Nyet, please nyet, ini mah lu net dapet nyet, satu nyet kata gua mah. Nah, lu net nyet. Nyet nyet nyet, lu net nyet nyet nyet. Nyet net nyet.
Drop down classic.
Nyet.
Thinks twice against it, thinks second against it. Boombot forwards, that's gonna have to be broken. Nade, rebounds.
Nice nyet.
Now he's just firing. Here's the rocket.
Nyet, gua jadi kesana nyet.
And now he's left wondering. Which way is 2 years? How did he reposition? Time.
Nyet, nyet, nyet. Bukan nyet, nyet, nyet.
Nyet.
Nyet. Nyet.
Wins it out in the MasterCard Thrifty.
What a wild way to end that round. I'm really unsure how it even got to that point, frankly, but you could just see the mind games between both of those players. The less information there was available, the more it favored Les and Tui's.
Watch them run.
Just a walk in through B main. And this one.
One enemy remains.
Who ults into that spot?
Unheard of. Truly unheard of.
God, that's a face of
scary.
resignation almost.
It's a
on
scary
Alex's
face, isn't it?
He's normally a little more animated than that.
Wah anjir, bejir gini, Pi. Bejir, bejir.
Yeah.
Nyet.
Yeah.
Gua udah gila nyet.
Inspired by Marcus Aurelius or Sigma males.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very similar, actually. Very similar.
Nyet.
So Loud now in a great position, right? Having won that round, it just turns the whole of Ascent, at least this half, on its head. Their economy is now.
Dia kayaknya takut di trade cepat gitu deh, jadinya langsung dilempar roketnya anjir. Anjir. Aduh.
Starting to get up to big ults. This is where Loud's attack side comp looks so scary, even though they're one round behind in reality.
That's when they start to come alive. This spot here, that's how pivotal that last round was for PaperX to end up winning it out. The weak goodbye for Forsaken. How much is he really going to be able to do here with a runner back facing him? QCK going to be making sure to clear all the available corners. Has a bit of utility to set him up. Knife out. One to the cranium. Does drop that one.
Wow.
Here we go. Second
Wow.
Forsaken doing quite well in that position there.
Boleh Forsaken dapat satu loh di situ, mantap. PCK-nya ulti, kalau nggak ulti lumayan tuh.
Even if Loud are able to get this, PaperX can make it extremely expensive just by holding B main and the defense.
Ini wallnya si PaperX bagus banget itu. Wallnya main trick ngebagi dua gitu.
Smoke propped up. Free firing up to the sky.
Anjir chaos gini cuy, apa-apaan sih ini anjir. Ekonomi ini nggak sih? Ekonomi nggak sih ini mah?
Dizzy, broken. In there with the protocols, and now this Loud who realize they have to really just barrel their way through this one. They are being penned in here with the guns. Should be.
Wow.
Almost nice little movement there from the.
Iya itu one way-nya si Les itu.
Surviving from Loud, 9-9 even scoreline.
And Loud keep enough players alive that they do still have that cushion to work with. Tuis can drop Sadak and they've got a good buy going with some spare.
Ba, kok gitu lu, Ba? Menang ini, Ba, PaperX, Ba. Parah gitu lu, Ba.
Ults that now become an issue for PaperX. The more you let them get set up to go for example, the Rolling Thunder, the more difficult it's going to be. I'm looking at the minimap and PaperX look poised to go for some serious A-main aggression.
That puts the pressure on Mindfreak, doesn't it?
Kan gue udah nggak pakai nih Tox ya. Kalau gue pakai pasti langsung menang ini PaperX.
Knife spam into the corner. Mindfreak already dropped down to 50. Never mind, he's dead. He's
finished.
Dealt with.
And now, to be honest, Loud have no reason to immediately go into a B site.
Aduh, main freak di spam gitu cuy, anjir.
Very fast on defensive rotations. They cleared out Gelato early. Loud can just pump the brakes here and allow PaperX to spread out a little bit around the map, or even force them into making a play that they can punish.
Sedih gini man, gua man.
Smoke off the timing for it, just try and block off B main here. Molly sent flying into the smokes available here, ready with the spam. Damage being done. Sadak barely alive, but does return the fire. Forsaken still.
What a
tucked
spot.
into the side. Yeah, but not going to be clear.
Aduh.
Faced by too many targets in opposition. This time storming into the site. It's going to be gained for them with that territory. Loud now. Reload. The Odin. 2 players left alive here. Munyet though has got us back to 40 available players. Flash is really quite excellent peeking forward. So now Loud taking that lead, 10-9.
Aduh, guys.
We talked about it, that danger zone for them, but this is how the comp operates, how it works.
And you can see the PaperX are trying to disrupt it. If that had been allowed, taking a main control at the start of the round instead of B main control, then they would have had an enormous clash in Gelato.
Yeah.
And who knows who would have come out on top. But PaperX kind of gambled incorrectly. They were going for the hard read. Loud do tend to favor the A site.
Gila, Alex udah marah-marah gini, Del. Udah bahaya gini, bro. Lek, Alex. Udah gua gantungin di mic, Lek. Aduh, perkara tadi, cuy. Anjir, kena thrifty. Jatuhnya thrifty nggak sih? Karena yang punya tuh 2 senjata doang kan? Kocak ini, cuy.
We're not really seeing that when the sides are flipped. PaperX are going for a lot of early round aggression instead of mid round aggression, and I think that timing difference has ended up being quite important for them. It's easier to read when it's just.
Kalau ini menang.
Yeah.
Tarik. Love you, Wizard. Tarik ya.
I mean, honestly, there's worse things to play. There are worse things to play.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand.
Like League of Legends.
Okay. He said it, not me. I can hear cackling from the desk, man.
All right.
Elimination game.
PaperX are in a tough position here, though. They really are. It's about to spiral out of control. Forsaken's not really
Gila ya, Bamba Madrid ya,
to have his will imposed upon the game. And he snuck up to try to take fights.
Gila cuy. Gelo, Jadon. Aduh.
So punished for that.
2 players waiting for him to just make that kind of mistake with the paranoia flash
over the top of the
team line, but side control for them and now fighting towards market.
Wah, Les udah marah cuy. Lesnya udah ngamuk gini cuy. Tox anjir. Tiba-tiba ke Shanghai nggak tuh Tox? Kalau ke Cina tuh perlu visa nggak sih? Gue lupa dah. Kalau ke Turki kan nggak perlu.
PaperX here. Again, the silver lining would be to apply enough pressure that the ults do get invested. It just doesn't seem likely though. It doesn't. And PaperX's game plan has broadly
bebas visa.
No, there's no danger here. PaperX's game plan has broadly been to try to stack one of the sites and just kind of hope that Loud are going there. And the problem with that is, if you gamble incorrectly, Loud have just got into a post-plan situation. And not just that.
Ya, ini gue baru baca 30 hari bebas. Aman dong kalau gitu coy. Anjing Bordi. Bor. Gak ada tuh muka gua anjing. Dikit pun anjir.
Forced to play full retake on the other and just rely on your double initiator comp.
Here.
At least something's enjoying himself out there. This is the round.
Waduh. Hey.
Must get back in control if they
have
any chance of winning a set.
Tox bahaya gitu loh Tox. Net, nice banget, mati dong, anjir. Uzi nge-cheat gini cuy.
But Loud are going for a lot of re-clears, right? We haven't seen them go for big rotates around the map. PaperX are realizing that. The re-hits coming through.
Here it is rolling thunder. That will be a large connection.
Anjir, dikasih tempe cuy. tempe ya, mati sama tempe, terus ada molly juga. Gelo. Enggak, ini tahu bakal fake ini.
If you're planning to rotate and maybe split or go over to B. It's not that great for going into site, but it keeps a lot of players on site.
Using a nightfall. 2 tags. Here and out, Prowler sent straight through tree, wondering if that split's coming through, but now with 40 seconds left, Loud are happy to wait this one out, but which direction are they going to take it towards? A seems like the likely contender.
They've smoked for a B split.
Oh, nge-split. Nge-split A. Split A. Split A, split A. Udah ketahuan sih.
Paranoia settling in.
Nice, dapat.
Inside the smoke wants to rule that position and take names away from them.
What?
Aduh.
What is that kind of play? Still, heads are falling and so are the bodies. Toppling down. Time working against them now over the top.
Nice.
Around. Oh my god.
Itu gelo gitu cuy. Si Dapa cuy serem banget cuy.
They got the read that it was over towards A. They're starting to figure out how Sadak's calling the attack side. Do you remember earlier on in this game, PaperX were throwing huge utility into A main and then rotating away, expecting Loud to pivot. Do not want to hit a heavy site. And because Sadak's been going for
nggak gua pegang nih mana.
PaperX had stacked so heavily on that area. Now if that has got to be Alex's reaction to 2E's making the play, because that one moment of despair and didn't follow up on it.
Sorry nih ya. Sorry nih ya Mentox ya.
Whatever reason has got those tingles on the back of his neck. He knows it's not a great idea, but he's starting to creep
Wah, selamat dia cuy.
Up onto the line nevertheless, but now he's going to back away and respect it. Important to note, you know, we talked about it that previous round, but Loud did end up using 2 or 3 ultimates.
Ting.
Wall up in his face.
Gelo si Ting. Gelo Ting.
The evacuation goes off without a hitch.
Oh my god, Ting.
It's something who's sniping
Ting,
Gelo across the board for PaperX, wiping out the opposition.
Awesome round. This has really turned the tables. It's only Kawanzine left alive. They know where he is.
Aduh.
Trapped in a corner. He's gonna have to choose.
Siya, mau kemana lo? Dibully Dibully lo
Yeah, looking lovely. PaperX don't try to
Dimoli kena wingman lo, kena flash paranoia, kelar lo hidup anjir. Asli si Ajis anjir.
A couple of seconds ahead of the play here. If he was a second slower peak in market, he might have died to QCK. If he was a second slower peak in B main, probably dies to 2Es. It's all about those tiny, fine margins. No hesitation.
Mbak, kebayang gak sih Mbak pegang lehernya si Alex Mbak anjir? Gelo cuy. Kebayang gak sih anjir? Udah ini gak sih anjir? Kayak baja gak sih itu Mbak bro? Keras anjir. Aduh, jadi dejavu gini gua cuy.
Something makes it feel like it's the same setup in this
Asli anjir.
by taking that op shot into market. And now it's actually caused Loud to pivot away. They do not want any of that smoke.
Crack of an angle. Devi turns away just at the right time. Flash in his face, backs away now holding the paranoia. Now there is no contact for this kind of play, so he's going to be backing away to the site and gives up control of tree.
With all of this noise, something's getting on a more aggressive line. So if they try to go back,
Gelo.
it's going to be
clear. Just can't quite land the bullets. No way. This is overzealous potentially. Perhaps, maybe
Gelo.
aggressive, but not expecting it still. They've sucked up that space.
Gelo.
The sole survivor of a position in the tree lays down the
Gelo dapat cuy. Menyala gini bro. Gelo. Dapat.
It's so reminiscent of their game against Karmine Corp. The late resurgence in the final rounds. It's looking excellent. Loud dragged 2 of the maps against Sentinels.
Gelo, abang dapai.
Are they able to do the same here?
Tahu nggak sih kedosnya nyantai buat nyantai anjir. Lucu banget anjir. Ketularan Alex gitu cuy. Odel ya bingung dan GG.
run back the highlights of the previous rounds.
That's just insanity.
Forsaken spamming, as far as I can tell, the exact same line, and this time, let's
Wah,
down.
gila.
Something's feasting.
Little to no chance for Loud now. This map 1 be sealed up nice.
Nggak gua pegang ya. Nih, nggak gua pegang. Anjir. Lu ya Lukman, bener-bener lu Lukman ya. Kagak gua pegang dari tadi, kocak. Aman ya.
Struggling ever since they haven't been able to get those ults online, but Wingman is about flying. Quite connect. Kawazin seeking to try and pivot, but he can't break the door in time. Has to reload.
Leher Alek anjing, lucu banget Midun.
Jiggle it out, baits out the op shot at least, but right into the judge. Now Forsaken trapped in the corner, but it matters not. It's a 1v5. It would have to be the play of 2 years his career to stand even a chance in hell.
Anjir, malah moli teman sendiri lu ya. Bener-bener lu main freak.
Happy and secure in the north.
Gak mau gua Midun aja gak sih?
Happy as anything. Map 1 entirely wrapped up.
A beautiful late resurgence from PaperX there. Figuring out how to deal with Loud's attack side.
Aman aja gak sih, bro?
And Loud, I think, straying away from what was working for them in previous rounds. Going instead for
Vi, ini lu masih ada kesempatan kan, bukan satu map, jadi aman. Ini nih, yang bottom itu si Sadak, Ini Sadak bottom frag, Oh, jadi malah ini. Sadak ini bottom frag, ya. Aman. Sekarang lu aman. Sadak bottom frag, percaya gua dah. Ih, anjing. Belum ada nih. Wah, belum ada nih. Ntar. Belum nongol ya. Enggak, Mbak. Tadi nggak gua apa-apain ya waktu main, Mbak. Nih gua taruh nih, Mbak. Gua taruh nih ya. Ya tuh udah gua taruh, Mbak. Aman, Mbak. Nih, liatin nih bottom frag-nya. Nih. Siapa? Sadak ya, teman-teman ya. ACS terendah Sadak ya. Nah. Yang punya bandar, liatin nih. Kocak. Iya, main freak. Main freak anjir. Main freak. Main freak ternyata guys, gua nggak lihat anjir. Main freak. Ya maaf kocak, gua kira tadi pada di atas semua, ternyata ada anjing. Siapa main freak nih so far? Gris, aman ya Gris ya. Sabar Gris. Masih ada 2 map ya Gris ya. Santai lu ya, kocak lu baba anjir. Del. Kocak lu ya. Ini kenapa main freak? Bentar. Anjir, dia damage dari mana ya? Oke, aman ya. Lu kocak Delta. Santai aja, bro. Anjing Midun, gua tuh orangnya PaperX banget, jadi nggak gua lihat PaperX kocak gini gua anjir. Lihat ya. Kondisi sementara berarti nih klasemen terbawah tuh bertiga nih guys ya. Main freak. Nih klasemen bawah nih main freak. Ada Sadak, ada QCK ya. Klasemen. Kalau mau something nih udah ente sih. Yang milih something sepertinya udah ente nggak sih bro? Siapa something? Patamun. Udah ente nggak sih Mun? Rumah Mun? Kayaknya Patamun tadi ngepredik ini deh top frag deh kayaknya. Kocak lu Midun ya. Minimal lu kocak bet dah. Sen Pak, sahur pakai apa belum Mbak? Belum kepikiran. Nanti mau cek ini paling. Paling ayam lagi gua Mbak. Nasi ayam lagi udah paling. Sahur pakai trofi belum dong? Pelan-pelan gak sih bro, trofi mah? Guys, next match-nya nih. Sunset nih. Ini pilihannya PaperX ya, BTW. Tadi tuh pilihannya Loud. Nih, Sunset pilihannya PaperX. Ah, tai lu, awas drivernya, iya. Tiba-tiba namanya OT anjir. Belum tahu guys. Tadi malam gue yang udah berkuah mungkin cukup sih. Paling ayam-ayaman lagi sih paling. Ini bagus sih yang ini. Kalau the power of bundle-nya PaperX nggak sih bro? Si Baba ya. Ini banget nggak sih anjir? Roller coaster banget anjir. Ini nih yang si something pick si Sadak anjir personal banget, Cyo. Ditungguin anjir. Midun. Masa iya Midun?
And they're up 1-0, Mimi, in this elimination game against a Loud team that I don't think a lot of people were giving PaperX the time of day against.
The thing is, even if you judge them by their contents, the context, it's changed a lot throughout this tournament. I think this team came in not looking in their best form, but they just displayed an incredible map against Loud here. Their executes were looking clean on the attacking side. Something's Op was dominating on the defense. It was clear that with time, this team is really starting to figure themselves out.
Yeah, exactly. And on the side of Loud, even though they have a lot of experience with this composition, we still see
parah gitu lo Midun. Nggak, gue nggak akan order sate Midun, kocak ya. Gue ada trauma subuh-subuh beli sate anjir. Gue trauma subuh-subuh beli sate, kocak. Gue udah punya maksimal time Midun. Buat beli sate maksimal gue jam 9 Midun. Masih batas aman itu jam 9 malam. Taunya order sate sama nasi yang ditusuk lontong-lontong. Anjir, kocak ya dua Midun anjir. PTSD lontong gue anjir. Bener juga Tox anjir. Apa gara-gara gue sering pakai thumbnailnya ini anjir Susana kah anjir? Kayaknya gara-gara ini deh Tox sebentar gue punya
when they go for these like wild plays, they look like they're geniuses. But when things don't go their way,
kayaknya gara-gara ini ya. Ini gara-gara thumbnail ini gue ya, kayaknya gue jadi anjir. Ini mah gara-gara beneran cuy. Rusak gua cuy ini mah cuy.
I've been a big hater of the Gecko Op in the past, but I think the way that they played it, in particular on this defensive side, was really good. Loud as a comp that relies on getting extremity control with the double flashes and splitting into sites. Something is really good at finding timings around flashes, taking that split-second moment and getting a kill on an extremity. That was utterly
Tapi yang kemarin, nih kan yang 2 tahun lalu lontong tuh. Yang lontong tuh 2 tahun lalu. Itu mah gue speechless. Kalau kejadian kemarin tuh yang subuh. Yang subuh mah udah di luar nalar anjing. Wah. Itu mah di luar nalar cuy. Kalau kemarin yang kasus lontong, gue speechless aja anjing. Wah.
off of a PaperX. It's not that their duelist is going to be in your face, which he is
Midun.
going to be probably on your
Kapan
back.
gua godin
That you have to deal with something on the operator.
I also really want to credit Coach Alex and whoever the IGL.
Gua udah nyari. Jadi sekitaran gua cari yang pos satpam. Gue bener-beneran nyari kemarin pos satpam, terus gue cari pos-posnya, kagak ada tuh anjing. Bukan kemarin, agak seminggu ya? Kapan sih? Seminggu kali ya ada ya?
They go back to the extremity fight, win it. It was a beautiful map from PaperX. Another heartbreaking, close map loss for Loud, which now brings us to Sunset.
Exactly. We need to talk about Sunset, about obviously what happened yesterday.
Gue udah nyari juga, Tox. Gue cari di pos-posnya. Jadi yang dekat-dekat gue tuh ada juga. Apartemen, bukan apartemen ya, apartemen ada kosan juga. Sama beberapa rumah gue cek. Agak ada cuy. Bukan goib, nggak tahu ya ini goib drivernya atau goib apa ya. Pokoknya yang dia tuh udah naro di di pos gitu makanannya. Ya kan? Dia udah ngabarin, udah ditaruh. Terus fotonya sesuai nih kursinya sesuai. Tapi ternyata si background sama si lantainya tuh bukan di situ gitu. Midun, satpam gua nggak mungkin gitu. Masalahnya, itu backgroundnya di mana Midun? Kagak ada daerah gua yang latar bawahnya tuh lantainya kayak gitu. Jadi niat banget nggak sih diedit? Ada fitur upload gitu ya? Nggak tahu dah gua. Kalau ada fitur upload mungkin make sense ya. Tapi masalahnya makanannya tuh bener-bener bungkus kayak gitunya tuh makanan gua, Baba. Jadi kan gue sering makan di situ, emang bungkusnya tuh merah gitu. Dan emang bungkusnya makanan itu gitu. Terus dia sebelum naro di pos itu, dia ngasih tahu ke gue udah di depan. Nah di depan kosan gue tuh ada ruko-ruko kayak gitu kan. Nah itu tuh ruko-rukonya percis gitu.
End it here. They will sunset the run of Loud, or Loud can force a map 3. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Exactly right. It's Loud who are now.
Terus gua telepon juga paginya juga. Gua telepon juga nggak diangkat sama drivernya, nggak ngerti gue. Masalahnya bukan sampai di situ, ya kan? Abis gua udah ada hal goib itu tuh, terus gua beli makan dong, gua perlu sahur juga. Nah pas gua sahurnya lebih parah juga sama anjir. Nanti aja lah, udah nonton dulu.
A ridiculous beginning here. I can expect Mindfreak who's worked his way in. He's thinking twice about it now. Backs himself into market. What a beginning. I mean, the smoke deep down. Not expecting that Tile's aggression there. That just comes down to a game of chance.
Yeah. PaperX is so happy to opt into
nah ini lagi mumpung lagi pada mati nih.
That is ever present in this game.
Nah kan goib tuh, gue cari makannya kagak ketemu. Kan? Gue nanya satpam semuanya pun, dia bener background yang dia kirim tuh bukan di sini gitu. Kursinya bener. Kursinya tuh kursi di pos satpam gue, tapi backgroundnya bukan di situ. Sunset Midun. Anjing gila. Terus background yang dia kirim sebelum kirim makanan itu, makanan udah nyampe di pos itu tuh dia backgroundnya kan ruko gua. Satpamnya juga nge-confirm itu kan cuma satu-satunya aja gitu percis. Gak mungkin dong lu identik rukonya misalnya di sini ada apa. Di sini ada apa kan ruko gitu nih. Gak mungkin dong ada yang identik sama anjir sebelahnya gitu. Nah itu udah dikonfirm juga anjir. Satpamnya udahlah gimana lagi gua. Ya udah gua cari makan gitu ya. Terus gue cari makan ke bin cafe. Di bin cafe tuh Alfamart lah.
Smoking mid in the exact same fashion, hoping that somebody sees it. Just a call, like there could be that presence into mid.
Let's mati nih. Nice. Gue beli makan di bin cafe. Terus gue tanya, ya kan? Gue beli ayam nih, ya kan? Ada nasinya nggak? Kagak ada dong, anjing. Bayangin coba cuy. Terus adanya apa kata gue? Papau anjing. Jadi gua kemarin, gua sahurnya, woi, tuh thrifty dong ini, mantap, mantap dong. Ada wall, ada wall, ada wall. Yeah.
Up, Devi blocking it, has to be broken here, but a reload for 2 years now, and he's so loaded, it just feels like he can't get the spam bullets on, spraying through, just needs one to really hit and connect, it's not happening! It's a massacre, Thrifty!
And Devi even cleaning up 2Es at the end. He can't recover the rifle.
Gua beli makan.
What a round for Paper X.
Ya udah gitu, nggak ada nasi, adanya bapau. Jadi gua kemarin sahurnya gitu, nah ayam, satu ayam pakai 2 bapau aja. Gak ngerti gua anjir, di tempat ayam gitu cuy, nggak ada nasinya cuy, unreal gitu cuy.
And then Sage walls to block stuff off and smokes additionally too. Loud are going to find it difficult in post-plant situations.
Nice, 4 spotted here. Wonderful indicator.
Oof.
Is there in this round maybe of 2 years?
Hampir bro.
Flip the back ahead of Devi. Doesn't. He's in mid though.
2Es is fast to get into position to make the play. But 2 players doubled up, Devi and something looking to re-clear.
Yeah, good level of awareness.
And Forsaken also with pretty decent awareness on the other side, even though that one-way missed.
Yeah, into this corner, he's really stuck here. There's no repositioning, they've overwhelmed them. Doesn't matter about the superior weaponry. Needs to be that refight.
Oh, nice.
Well, a little bit. Just wrangling the beast that is their rifles. Aftershock can't be walking too far into this one. Dodging of the flash, Dizzy up into the air.
Wow, masa kena thrifty lagi?
Frustration really showing. Dodging
Aduh!
No!
And it's back-to-back thrifties, man. MasterCard are getting their money's worth today. I mean, we're coming off the back of the Sengen G game where we just had thrifties over and over and over.
Forsaken Del.
I'm confused though. In what way was Forsaken?
Orang sahur pakai nugget. Ih, enak itu banjir. Itu enak, Mbak.
Whilst keeping his crosshair focused towards A-Link, they could have set up a double face.
Yeah, they could have.
He's just kind of shoved himself in a corner looking to try to take the fight. I assumed he was just going to continue backing up. Very odd. Opened up the door though for Loud. Opportunism.
Itu mah makanannya Sangga gak sih, Mbak? Mbak, kirimin, Mbak. Wih, nice for second.
You're joking.
And it gets Kawanzin down.
Again, that's a spike dropped. And they've gained control and ground. And
wow.
I'm telling you.
The art of ini, bro, anjir.
It's not exactly the most picture-perfect Valorant that we've ever seen here. Wingman alerting the presence, at least to know now that a few Loud players are here. Spike still dropped down, but it's coordinated.
Wow.
Rifles, and they're using it to great success. Now, having to really just brute force their way through. They've gathered the spike up, but listen.
What the fuck? Thrifty gini, anjir.
Can't overcome it.
Gelo thrifty dibalas thrifty, anjir. Gokil. 3 kali Del asli, keren banget, yo.
The aggression coming out, very similar to the pistol round, and Loud. Things from their perspective just for a moment here. They're in an elimination game. The pressure is on them. They're playing against a difficult opponent.
Tahu nggak sih si Something sama si Jadon tuh punya handshake sendiri, anjir. Selalu kayak gitu mau apapun kondisinya, anjir. Lucu banget, cuy.
You throw it away, you win it back, and it disappears out of your hands again.
Gila Del, apapun kondisinya lu mau kalah, mau menang, happy, sad, selalu kayak gitu handshake-nya, anjir. Aduh.
The team with worse utilities winning it out.
Okay.
I say worse utility, I
scramble my words.
Anjir. The utility was fantastic.
Kok bisa gini dah, anjir?
Gak ngerti gua. It's just a game of playing over various different areas of map control and a little bit of gambling of where Paper X want to fight.
CK will lead the charge here, making sure all the areas are cleared. Into the side, Kawazin dart into a deep position. An attempt of a timer by Mindfreak is immediately punished. 2 left to stand, 2 left to fight. Paper X. What have they got in them?
Wah, nggak make sense. Nggak make sense, guys. Nggak make sense sama sekali. Cok.
Does he really still opt into it?
The thing is, their economy is still in a good spot because we've just been sent through the tombola machine.
Dan terjadi.
We never know what's coming out the other side, and we're all getting shaken up and down.
Backside position though, quickly, Devi is going to be swarmed from this position. Molly at the feet, dropping down, and a nailed shot, man. I mean, so much precision.
I'm not saying it again,
You're not saying it again?
I'm not doing it.
I mean, I'll do it.
Gak ngerti lagi, anjir. Lu kayaknya mending Iko nggak sih ini mah? Aduh. Hah? Wah, bisa gitu, cocok. Wah, Alex Malding lagi, cuy. Guys, menurut lu nih, Singularity Sheriff sama Iron Sheriff bagus mana? Ion atau Singularity Sheriff anjing? Kayak dua-duanya keren gak sih? Singu Del, serius lu Del. Tapi si Les pakai Iron bagus banget cuy. Tuh, Ion cuy. Tapi dua-duanya bagus sih anjir.
No tag, so no ult from Sadak.
Delayed wall.
Yeah, and if you break it, you give away that there was serious pressure behind that.
Pinging up onto the top of it. I mean, Devi loves to play on top of this here. Great flash. Taken rack
Gila
off a few
cuy,
bullets.
Flash Phoenix tuh bagus banget cuy.
Knife's going to be sent into the opposite direction there with 2 tags. He seek to try and make a go of this one here. Pop Flash plays the Hunter's Fury at his back to set it up.
Aduh.
Okay, so Loud.
Aduh.
Salves now into this site. Will they choose to use any more ultimates? A bit of random spray once more by Devi. It's that Phantom at play, at work. Little bit of chip damage, but nothing really more to show for it. And here it is.
4 players blinded.
There, big one with the dizzy on top of it. Rolling Thunder now has to be committed. Thrash slow to a crawl. Les is a monster in this spot. This particular position and any attempt here. They just
Harusnya dia Iko nggak sih? Biar menang Thrifty nih Paper-X-nya anjir. Pakai senjata malah nggak dapet.
Paper-X's composition is fantastic on those A retakes. You saw the amount of utility that was flying towards Loud, and they still managed to come out the other side unscathed. Mostly, I think, due to the fact that Kawanzin had managed to save his ultimate. They were thinking about investing it. You could see Kawanzin positioned in a spot where he was thinking of ulting sight towards A. But they took the gamble, saved it for the post plant.
Makasih, Baba. Wah, Mbak, makasih banget, Mbak.
Now Kawanzin.
Sumpah, Mbak, itu orang emang bener-bener, Mbak.
Kawanzin dying to spike there.
Kalau bisa 1 hari nggak apa-apa, Mbak. Bisa, Mbak. Kalau misalnya 1 hari juga boleh, Mbak. Nggak usah 5 menit, Mbak.
Unless choosing to try to take the aggressive option, not caught by any of that retake utility.
Ini bocil Sentinel bener-bener cuy. Orang di sini dukung Paper-X semua anjir. Kayaknya udah butuh jersey gua nggak sih? Udah butuh jersey gua nggak sih bro? Tuh. Hah? Liatin, udah butuh jersey gua ini bro.
So maybe you try to lean into that a little more and put pressure onto Tigers.
Gila ya, Paper-X fansnya banyak banget ya, worldwide gini cuy. Mbak, itu suara hati si OT juga, Mbak. Dia banyak banget akunnya, Mbak, anjir. Bener-bener dia ya.
Allowed to start getting some big ults online.
Nah,
to be honest, in my opinion, that was the biggest problem there. If Paper-X had been able to
lucu banget, anjir. Lucu banget.
I really think they're favored.
Bener-bener lu ya OT anjir.
So important in moments like this to not overcorrect. If you have the right ideas and they're just not working, you might still want to stick to them. Like I was talking about earlier, Paper-X do have a lot of variance in the way that they play. When you have 2 teams like this that are so down to just opt into fighting against each other, it is going to vary. Form is going to play an enormous factor.
Feel like just a coin flip at times here. We could buy 4 Paper-X. We'll see if it makes it.
Setuju nggak sih guys? Setuju nggak sih? next patch Viper di nerf nggak sih? Setuju nggak sih? Kayaknya Viper perlu di nerf nggak sih ini anjir? Setuju nggak sih anjir? Overpower banget cuy di turnamen cuy.
Players lurking around, a slow default play, which isn't anything out of the ordinary for Loud.
No, and you can see that Loud is starting these rounds really passively. They're making sure to.
Oh itu seru sih Del, kalau PPRX menang Del. Tapi bakal menang sih.
Barely going into B main until just now. Spot the shoulder of Mindfreak, and he hops away. Did they even really get confirmation there that he has a rifle? I'm not sure.
Mindfreak position, always trying to tuck himself up onto the box here. Are they even going to be aware of it? Through slow orb at their feet, Kawazine.
Waduh.
A few random bullets, he might think it's cleared. It's not.
Wow.
Here by Mindfreak.
Wow, Mindfreak. Thriftika. Thriftika manis. Tuh, Thriftika manis. Bacot lu ya teh ya. Thriftika manis.
Honed and ready, showcased by PaperX. Now listen, the spike is on Less's side, but he's going to have no opportunity to really get a free plan off here. Molly down, running through it, Monyet, and there it is. Round one, they know it.
Aduh.
Something.
Aduh bahaya ya.
Nice in the win conditions. Guess what?
What?
Another massacre, Thrifty.
What?
Also,
what?
Just to cap off how absolutely crazy this game has been. We have another Thrifty round, powered by Mindfreak being able to get a Q play in this corner and Kawanzi not really.
Itu Monyet selalu suka senang kayak gitu ya anjing. Iya no time tapi saya nggak sih bisa, maksudnya bisa ekonomi juga nggak sih anjir. Tapi maksudnya si Monyet bisa kali megang senjata gitu buat ngebaying time gitu. Gua ngerti buat tujuannya buat itu anjing. Tapi setidaknya berusaha nggak sih bro? Oh, nice. Hah, one way bisa di situ? Wah, baru tahu gua. Baru tahu gua nih. Nice. Aduh, 1 HP. Nice, let's go. Nggak mungkin kan 8 HP anjir, clutch. Pasti scroll wheel lagi, Midun. Scroll jam anjir. Iya nggak sih pasti scroll jam kalau kayak gitu man. Nyet. Nggak ada yang lihat nyet. Mendelap begitu cuy. Mendelap begitu cuy.
But I think trying to just run in and take that fight straight up is going to be so difficult. There are so many tools though. The PaperX.
Tahu nggak sih, lu kebayang nggak sih? Liatin guys, teori jersey di sini bro.
They can just ignore it. I mean, what are the chances that both teams just decide to fight A main that fast? The flash connections were so perfect. PaperX fight through all of the smoke utility to get the kills.
Guys, langsung check out jersey PaperX nggak sih guys di toko hijau guys?
And that was something that I was a little concerned about going into this game actually. Loud are going to take a tactical timeout, but I felt like from what we had seen over the course of the rest of this tournament, Loud had more players stepping up with their individual form. You know, Les is just consistent. He's always up.
Vi mau beli yang mana?
But I feel like QCK's had some big moments.
Vi emang mau beli yang mana kamu Vi? Yang pink kayak yang aku ini atau yang ini? Tinggal S ya.
For PaperX, it was only really Forsaken that was blowing me away. Something had some big moments but wasn't always there. Today, he's been on fire. If you want to look at one individual
barangkali lu suka yang pink-pink gitu cuy. Kayak karpet gini cuy.
And you've also been getting better and better performances from Monyet as he spends more time with pressure on him on the stage.
Yang S, Mbak. Mbak, ini ukuran Asia nih, BTW. Biasanya kan kalau ukuran luar tuh S-nya gede gitu. Ini memang S-nya S kecil. Bukannya kamu F ya, S ya, V ya. M atau L, V kamu, V?
So damn hard right now for Loud to try and deal with.
Again, PaperX start 3 players ready to fight over A. And Loud go for the exact same default setup again. You know, Sova, Viper over towards A.
Yang gua tuh M ini kalau nggak salah. Gua harusnya ini sih.
Kind of mid-aggression, sure, but
Nih,
not
ini gua
actually
M.
taking aggressive map control in B main or market, anything like that.
For mid, face wide, doubled up in the high-low, but no casualties or kills. Hit Divide. He's making a go of it. He's making a mess of it. Kawazun puts him to rest.
Asli seru banget anjir.
Got a kill and Sadak's just sticking the orb right in the middle of all of these guys' faces.
Oh, win. Oh no. Wait. He's gonna, what? What's going on?
That's wild.
What the fuck, nyet? Nyet, bener-bener lu nyet. Nyet.
But something gets the response.
Wah, bener-bener lu nyet.
Of course, he's not in A main where the fight is happening.
No, he wouldn't be. He'd be on the other side of the map, of
And
course.
He certainly is. Without the Omen ult to be able to make the play happen. Thrash hunting him out. Smells blood in the water. But can't quite get a sniff this time.
Selalu bikin deg-degan ya monyet-monyet ini ya. Bener-bener lu nyet. Anjir, bikin penonton jantungan gini, Cuk. Alex udah keras gitu anjir.
Really begins, but he was just aiming in the wrong location. 4 kills in the round for something.
And this round, Loud did actually try to. It wasn't early round market control.
Aduh, QCK bottom gitu cuy. QCK bottom gitu cuy.
And then was looking to prod towards that area of the map.
Yeah.
But there was no smoke up towards top mid. Not enough players in mid to dominate those sides.
Wow.
And so there's a kerfuffle that happens over there that PaperX come out, I guess, to the good. And Sadak's trying to make it fake like it's happening over towards A, and the PaperX players just peek.
Duh, liatin cuy. Anjir, Alex lihat keras banget, cok. Kasihan anjir, Alex.
With the judge, no clearance. It's starting to get sloppy. It's starting to get sloppy indeed. And guess what? Exactly where a team like PaperX thrives. Pound for pound, this team were born and bred in
Gelo menyala gini cuy.
Showcasing exactly why you can never underestimate this squad still. Walks straight into it, 2 years, again, brought into essentially an unwinnable scenario.
Another round, another Loud player in a 1vx, completely surrounded.
Yep.
And PaperX are coming out here. They're really not adjusting their defensive setup too much. It's that Loud cannot come up with the answers. We've now seen 4 rounds in a row, roughly following the
Imbang nih guys, PaperX nyala semua nih. Gue demen nih yang kayak gini. PaperX nyala semua cuy.
And they can't figure out how. The judge, the paranoia, the swings from both sides, just getting pulled into the maw of PaperX.
I saw smiles on the face.
Lu bayangin gak sih guys? Alex menang round juga molding ya kan? Marah-marah, keras leher. Mau menang mau kalah Alex. Buset, kasihan banget cok. Lek. Kayaknya lu butuh temen deh Lek. Anjay. Boleh kali Lek. Gue jadi mejanya aja dah Lek lah. Kasihan gitu cok. Aduh, kayaknya butuh temen gitu cuy.
Drone that wasn't used to clear elbow, so they can start to use that now towards the site. Yet his position is vulnerable here. It's a pop flash play to set him up with a bit of supportive utility. He wants to disengage now with the smoke dropped down. No command, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
That's a weird one actually, because it looks like they're playing for retake.
Lucu nggak sih anjir? Asisten coachnya tuh cuma sebagai roll down, sebenarnya dia tuh theater anjir. Di kontraknya tuh nama kerjaan kamu asisten coach, tapi kamu sebagai theater ya katanya. Wow, keren banget Nyet, lu keren banget Nyet. Aduh, kena duanya. Nggak mati cuy.
Dodging, ducking, weaving, but on there, repeat with the outlaw. Sunvin has something
to say.
Ting. A reload online, shock darts, though, jumping around the punish.
Nice banget.
Ready for the taking.
Even when Loud are given control of elbow, PaperX still find a way to come out on top. This is 5 rounds in a row now. After a very back and forth beginning, when no team could really get a handle on the economy.
Dapai cuy. Liatin nice backup banget nggak sih Dapai? Yo, itu flashnya paranoianya juga big sih, ngedelay banget sih. Keren.
Surely, Loud are going to change things up. This time
Midun.
attacking setup, does look slightly different. PaperX have already anticipated it though. Tiles flash
mid. Well, it's here already.
Wow, nyet. Gelo nyet. Gelo.
Immediately, these ults just
nyet.
into B main.
It is a great read though from
PaperX menang, kenapa sih gua Gelo? Si Les. Aduh. Gua kayak dejavu gini, Cok. Dejavu gini gua, cuy. Dejavu gini gua, cuy. Gila, udah sampai situ, anjir.
He could drop a pit. Falling down, he certainly could, and really turn this into more than a winnable spot with 2 years in that late lurk player dropping like flies. 2v3 here. Loud have a massive advantage here with the pit, with the rolling thunder. Really just letting it loose and letting it rip here. Sky high. That's Divide. He's going to be flying forwards and won't be able to withstand any sort of pressure there, leaving it just to Mindfreak now.
Mindfreak's been good at catching 2Es in all of these previous rounds.
Oke lah, 75 oke lah guys ya. Aman.
Loud with 5.
QCK masih kill 3 loh, BTW. QCK masih kill 3, Cok. Boleh lu QCK ya.
I think both of these teams are very confident in Sunset. Still, anybody's game, but Loud the team with the most pressure.
Aman, Cep. Setuju gua, Cep.
It's going to have to be that comeback, starting at the pistol round in that second half. Before we even get into that as well, earlier we did hear from Forsaken, just heading into the series.
Halo guys, I'm Jason, aka Forsaken.
Bang, masih dong.
Against Genji.
Sentinel siap kalah besok, Sentinel.
Any regrets? I mean, I can tell that we're gonna lose.
Siapin tuh jersey-mu, Ote ya.
At the same time, I would say we just want to go lower bracket, you know, because I know that they're good, and also we not in the good shape. I mean, like we have like shaky map, shaky roster. Also, it's like we're not doing as great as last time, so I didn't like regret or whatever.
Something needs to do a little bit more. He's done some damage, and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with PaperX. Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something, though, delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy peasy.
If we meet Loud, I mean, I'm just going to go all in, and I hope you guys enjoy our W gaming, you know. Actually, I feel like we shouldn't have been in the playoff. We should have
besok katanya masuk Discord lu ngasih cek. Aduh anjing. Ini mah Beyond Combat Del anjir ini mah Del. Lama-lama Beyond Combat ini mah anjir.
Finish the match. No matter we win or lose, we will like improve very fast. And hopefully in lower bracket, we will show on our improvement.
Ntar tuh di kontraknya tuh kenapa kamu berantem? Anjir lucu banget gak sih? Di proposalnya tuh alasan pertarungan ini anjir ditulis nih. Pendukung Sentinel selalu komen Sentinel di pertandingan PaperX. Sentinel nggak main tetap di komen Sentinel.
Their previous playstyle involved them being in the flow state of all just having the same understanding of what was going on. And the more that you try to force that kind of thing and worry about the fact that you're outside of it, the worse it gets. But just getting absorbed into this tournament seems to have brought back some of that synergy. Some of the single-mindedness that we see from them, the hive mind of PaperX.
That's what made them deadly.
And the pistol rounds have been, well...
Kenapa ya orang yang pakai Recon Ghost tuh kayak bagus ya anjir? Tapi kalau gua pakai kayak surem deh anjir.
Everybody in PaperX grouped up to try to punish 2Es.
Disrespecting for that one here. 2 years, backs away with the TP, off-angle approach now with the paranoia, sent flying onto the left-hand side. 2 years, so not accounted for. QCK just trying to back him up as well as bail him out, and they are just collecting all sorts of damage done.
Yeah, I see Ting.
The kill onto Divide.
Too far forward and not playing great angles. Pushing themselves into spots where they couldn't quite get it. Overextending to deal with Divide. Sadak shocks himself in the corner but does pick up the kill.
Getting flustered perhaps.
There
eventually with the reset of the aim. Less. 1v3.
Nah,
Seen magic.
Gua setuju Cep. Anjir. Ah Cep.
It's so powerful on the pistol.
Nah Cep.
Both sides.
Nanti Cep besok ya Cep ya. Pertandingan PaperX ini kasih tahu Cep. Ini OT-OT ini Cep.
too much to clear, really. 4 less. Man in his face. Follow through with the bullets. No kill collected, but he does have too much to do. Already the time's getting away from him. Look at PaperX. Stanced up, holding their ground, swinging off the contact, and that's pistol round 1 out for them. It's been so damn important. Like you said, you know, we've been talking about the details.
Asal jangan kena thrifty di sini nggak sih guys, anjing?
Really, it sets them up beautifully.
Wow.
Look, slow up there. Divine is used as bait, and they really do bait Loud into taking bad fights in that situation. All of this was set up as well by an underhand KO flash combo with the Dizzy. I know that people have been looking at this something POV and talking about how he doesn't the Gecko utility as much, that kind of thing. But they are really good at being able to combo those together to
Nah, nggak apa-apa, Cep. Cep, ada Indonya nggak sih, Cep? PaperX dulu nggak sih, bro?
Use the second round of Gecko util. Les takes an opportunity to try to go aggressive.
Mana 50.000 gua? Minimal nonton sampai kelar ya, Dea. Lihat siapa yang battle break ya.
A team like Loud as well, because yeah, you've lost a pistol round. PaperX on our attack side again. Very ult generation heavy.
Yang bottom break bakal sadak, Mun. Liatin gua, Mun ya. Sadak bottom break ya.
Do too much more damage here on their retake.
Wah, ini udah kayak pendukung ini lu, anjir. Lu udah kayak fanboynya Sentinel gini, Mun. Waduh, waduh. Aduh, Twizy ngeler. Aduh. Aduh. Nice.
Close. A decent opportunity actually to turn that away. Send us down the spiraling path of thrifty after thrifty. It was not to be. And as you were saying, Brad, building up something
gila. Si Patamun milihnya ya lihat something yang selalu top frag, cuy.
So many of these post plants a little easier to play. This is a map where we've seen a lot of teams develop really solid retake setups, where the amount of utility coming in just ends up being overwhelming.
Disuruh bersihin anjir, bersihin rumah katanya sih.
Things get a little easier for PaperX.
Kalau misalnya ronde ini menang, dapat thrifty, udah secure menang sih pasti.
Used to set up here, out towards A.
But a fake in terms of where the pressure's actually coming from.
Yeah, I mean, he did have the spike on him, but the rest of his team now working into mid. Pop flash, wall up. Hearing all this noise, hearing all these sounds, but you can't survive it past the box. Of course, mate, though. Loud to commit into this fight. I'm going to commit heavily out wide.
Aduh.
Drops down as well, forced into the spectators.
Aduh, bomnya drop. Aduh, bomnya drop.
It's a favorite situation for Loud now.
They have spike. Very difficult to retrieve. If Monier gets another smoke online, which he does, he just sneaks
Gelo nyet, nice gitu lu nyet.
All of Loud are in a pretty rough spot. They don't have any map control or information. Could be worried about some lurking happening here. So just like that.
Tox Tox liatin. PaperX lu, hati-hati aja lu. Masuk grand final nih, Tox. Jadi lu kok jadi dukung Loud gitu, Tox? Kalau jadi dukung Loud gitu, Tox?
They've lost all map control. Yeah. They're having to triple up and reclear everything together just in case.
And they're slow to do it as well. What you see from PaperX is that after throwing
yang jatuhnya rival lagi bener anjir, Cap.
And I was praising Sadak in the games that I've been recently watching Sunset. He's very aware of those mid lurk timings, but PaperX are faster than Loud are anticipating. And didn't we see that all the time on Ascent? With individuals finding timings ahead of when they were going to be expected. And look at the map here. How far away the nearest Loud player is.
Smoke. Main CT.
A spot where they can upend the player disadvantage.
Miles away. PaperX seeking to try and fight them deep into these angles. Now Loud already for those protocols. Moniet have to learn to his devices. Only the Spectre in his hands. It would have to be a miracle. It would have to be mistakes to be made.
Aduh, ente nyet. Smoke-nya kejauhan gak sih, guys? Kalau smoke-nya di depan sini mungkin bisa menang ya. Tadi timingnya nggak dapet, dia nge-smoke di CT dalam sini. Kalau di smoke di depan sini mungkin bisa menang.
Not just that, they did find a timing through mid. So anytime one of these timing based macro plays works,
Mbak, dia udah takut, Mbak. Dia udah geter ya, Mbak. Sekarang mendukung, pokoknya yang lawan PaperX dia dukung. Mau itu Loud, mau itu Sentinel, mau itu Genji dia dukung, anjir.
Something, of course, he is picking up the attack side operator here on Gecko. His opping was sublime on Ascent, one of the big reasons that Loud
enak gini gue, cuy.
Massive round for Loud. Have to really lock this one up. heavy with the economical investment.
Ini something kenapa OP ya? Dapat nggak sih ini?
Two spare, all picked up as well. So Forsaken just doing his darnest to try and build up towards that big ultimate.
And a very slow beginning to the round from PaperX.
Aduh,
choosing to try to fight 8
serem banget cuy.
Recommitting to the angle after this utility was thrown.
Pushing him up. Here's a pivot though, straight into market.
Aduh, di molly lagi coy.
Sound cues, tidy placement there with a snake bite. Less well timed on top of it. Here we go, drone into mid. Munyet. Second tag, fakes like he could be TPing away, but he still maintains his position and his composure. Through mid now, deep knife going to be landing.
Nice.
Market, wall through, broken immediately. Couple of shots sprayed out.
Yang plane-nya dapai lagi.
Can't quite break it though, Munyet. Could really be that insurance player now.
Tuh monyet nih.
From the back here.
Aduh.
QCK collects him. Quick on it with the trigger. Now we see him play lit up like a beacon. Something over the instant trade. Something Forsaken just trying to play in tandem with each other. They are overwhelmed.
Mindfreak
towards the back. Less.
Tuh, dapai pakai Spectre lagi coy. Aduh, pakai Spectre lagi cuy.
I'm ticking away. What is the call here? Tapping again, this time less sticking, not making the same mistakes.
Aduh, ente dah.
2 years, locking down the angle and approach.
Loud coming out with a big win there after allowing PaperX to get in onto site. Really crucial that they picked up that mid lurk. QCK's at the bottom of the scoreboard, but most of that is because he found it so difficult on the attack side to get in through A main.
Aduh, nyet, ente dah nyet.
Over and over again in that same position.
Wah, masih reload ternyata. Aduh, nggak buta cuy. Ah, kurang masuk cuy.
I'm surprised at how much the PaperX economy was hurting there. They came into that round with a Stinger and a Spectre.
Yeah.
Even though I thought they were taking the previous one as a bonus, clearly they didn't. PaperX messing with their own economy
Belum ya.
Tough spot.
Tenang lo, Tok.
They're going to be happy with it. Ooh, wall down. Face potentially can hear it. The footsteps rumbling towards him. He's looking for a tussle and a tumble. Less. Pushed away from that angle.
Anjir. Parah gitu cuy, something.
But he did seem
the fuck?
His calm usual self there. Forced to backpedal at some pace.
Clear game plan here for PaperX, making sure that they can absorb up all the orbs around the map.
Belum tentu lo, Tox. Kan ini overall, Tox. Tetap ini Sadak yang bottom nih.
This is something that Loud have brought out fairly recently, but Twiz has been doing quite a lot of opping at this event so far.
Yeah.
And it allows them just to post him up on A, and they're not too worried. They can keep stacks towards the rest of the site. Having said that, Loud are mostly playing B for retake here. Not going to have any way of being able to challenge this.
Inside the market, Dizzy. What's that connection there onto QCK? So it looks like the wall is intact. Wasn't able to spam it down in time. Forsaken. Tux. Side by side, wants to play together now.
Ulti now.
Something here, running back forwards, facing with it. The flash is not connecting here. Less run the back, feeling really heating the pressure, but Kawazin sees back into the action and the fight. Rolling front, committed. You're not getting away with that one yet. Tried to TP to evacuate and escape the ire. Still after shock. Plenty of util left. Where that come from? Mindfreak. 2 on the table now, 2 left to go. Dropping down, knows they're not on it. Peeking through, another tap. Will force Mindfreak out into the open. Kawazin really seeking to
nice
one. Not half.
Nice! Mindfreak!
Oh, bloody eyes.
What a ridiculous round for PaperX to get. That was them on basically an eco round as well.
Guys, komentarnya apa sih? Top G. Dingin masih mana nih dingin? Coldnya mana nih? Kalau orang luar tuh top G anjir. Wih. Dingin bro. Si Forsaken gini nggak tuh? Dingin bro.
It's very tough in those situations where you don't have smoke utility because you don't.
Langsung time out anjir. Langsung time out cok. Kena thrifty anjir. Jatuhnya thrifty sih lebih ini tapi ada yang beli juga sih tadi. 2 Stinger, 1 Spectre, Sheriff, sama 1 lagi Vandal. Unreal.
What a way for things to turn around because other than that, the game plan is actually not really.
Udah habis guys. Ini timeout terakhirnya Loud.
It's Loud to take the tactical timeout, but I think Alex will be happy to have a little chat with his team here.
Yeah.
Because what's happening is Paper X are getting into post-plant situations quite a lot, and then they're forced to go for some post-plant aggression, and there's a bit of anti-synergy with the Sage Wall and the positioning.
Tadak sama QCK klasemen bawah gini cuy.
Market there without too much util at hand.
Asli, anjir. Itu seru sih. Streamnya si Mindfreak, anjir lagunya bener banget anjir, Cep. Apalagi yang Mindfreak nyanyi, Cep.
Or coordinate that post-plant aggression just a tad bit better.
Strange Milo for Loud.
Tarungan bandar.
Yes, a force.
Tapi ini masih menakutkan sih, masih bisa force. Liatin, QCK Vandal, ya kan 3 orang Vandal, 2 yang low nih, Sheriff sama Stinger, tapi tetap masih serem sih.
Slow beginning though for Paper X, nice and cautious.
Monggo Cep.
Trying to see if Loud will
di sini nanti.
Initially, lots of ults really
Di sini belum ada. Nanti jam 3:30 biasanya, jam 3 jam 4.
Essentially for free. Looking like there is that hesitation though in terms of how they want to play it.
Yeah, it's interesting. They've spotted 2Es, and that seems to be a hard read that if they see 2Es over towards A, it's not the Breach Phoenix setup. Because they were ready to go for the B exec there, and now they've just come all the way back over towards A. And that's got to be a call from Mindfreak, I think, because he's the only one getting info on this side of the map earlier. They're going to hit a fairly weak site.
Wah, gila. Bagus banget.
Rebounding, 2 years chance to play spoiler.
Dia nggak mau combo ini lagi, anjir.
Sticking around to find out with this one. Hunter's Fury to try and deny this one.
Aduh, untuk aduh.
Flash up into the air.
Nice.
It's actually a nasty one as well. Connected onto a multitude of players now to plant and the pit. All
nice one way.
This does make it difficult.
Nice ult by Mindfreak also.
Ini
kuy. Let's go nggak sih?
No way of really using these flash players to retake in this spot.
Absolutely. Paranoid.
Bagus, woi, nice. Oh, sorti cuy.
Still holding for the shotgun. Molly at your feet. Mindfreak going to be pushed out to the open, and he is the critical player.
Mindfreak nggak boleh mati sini, Ci. Mindfreak nggak boleh mati, Syok. Nice banget. Nice banget.
Look at the ore placement on high. 2 years. He's got so much more to do from this position. He just doesn't have enough info to really work with. Disastrous here for Loud. With
nice.
The fact that it was that weaker investment. In fact, the total investment. Correction from me, Loud, they didn't put everything into that one.
It was weaker because it was a force. They were coming into it with at least one Sheriff and I think a Stinger to work with. Yeah. But they forced this to try to stop Paper X from getting to 11 on the board. Loud are now only 2 lost rounds away from being eliminated in 4th place.
Ya udah ini guys, udah habis timeoutnya BTW. Udah coachnya udah cuman ini doang. You see,
Of the top teams, look at this. Another boost play coming out from Paper.
Gelo!
Disgusting.
They were innovating with that over towards A, and they do it again. Very reminiscent of when they first brought out the Sage comp on Pearl. Bait out the fight.
Gelo, GG. Nyet! Wah, gile lu Nyet, Gelo. Hampir aja lu Nyet.
Smiles on the faces to having it. I mean, they have brought this to series point, match point. Loud on the verge of being eliminated.
And I don't think many people had Paper X winning in 2-0 fashion. Loud now need 5 in a row to be able to pull this out. And for them to go for this boost play, they know that the Dizzy has been broken in many rounds, so they know that somebody is top mid, waiting to break that piece.
Wow.
They boost up, get the punish, and all of that in a round where Loud...
Omen aing asli banyak. Omen aing, iya nu main anjing kumaha aing lah cenah. Ya, kebayang gak sih monyet ngomong Sunda?
He's so fast. He's so fast.
What the fuck, Nyet?
Disrespectful in nature.
Nyet, edan gitu lu Nyet, permainan anjir, sesuka hati gitu Nyet. Aduh, Wazin.
Can he be the hero just when his team needs it? One more onto Forsaken.
Wow, ace dong.
Good control.
4K in the round.
Nice thing.
No ace to
Nice thing. Wah, something menang.
pulling this out of
Duh,
seemingly
ting,
nowhere,
kelas
1v1.
ting.
And Loud,
Ting, nice ting.
GCK knows the position, throws the molly, flash round dodge, juked, avoids it.
Aduh.
The day.
It takes such heroics from Loud to just put the first of 5 necessary rounds on the board. Kalanzin was slowed up, top A link, had to take out 2 players where the trade, it looked like the spacing was good. And he'd already shut down that play from Monyet. Deletes 2 players as they come around the corner there, Mind Freak and Divide both falling. And it still came down to a 1v1.
Aduh, ente dah, Ting, ente lah, anjir lu Ting, ente bet.
You have to see that repeated a few more times, Loud.
Duh, tadi squazinnya dapat banyak, Ba, di alley-nya, Ba.
It'll have to be done if they want to stay alive in the series, stay alive in the tournament.
Allah.
Looking to try to take an early timing here. Dueling against Les.
Masalahnya si Lot tuh pantang menyerah, guys, meskipun di skor 12 anjing.
Facing against this Viper wall, Les normally plays a little more passive actually.
We have seen, you know, when Loud's back is up against the wall, Les tends to take matters into his own hands. Mind Freak taken out. They still have the res online for this one, but Divide with him falling, no longer available.
Aduh.
Reaction from PaperX, looking to try to hoover this B control. Given that Les was peeking over towards Market,
straight in
empty.
Dizzy committed by something. He's looking to see if he can get himself onto the
nice
line. You don't expect that. Drops it. 3 versus 3 now. The knife attack. Info gathered. At least that they know that Les is going to be there, but he's already playing now. High-low setup. The rest of his team out wide here. Something going for the peak. Going for the
nice.
Catches it. In the perfect timing, a bullet to the chest with the IGL down and deleted. 2 left standing, Les. Again, heroics are necessary. And it has to be coming out. Swing
nice.
Traded. 1 to stand, 2 years to do the most. A fake with the TP, a paranoia evaded and dodged and juked, but the crossfire setup is too strong, it's too damn strong. And Paper
nice.
steal it away. Loud, drop it out. See you later, sent to the airport.
And something closing out Sunset, doing everything for them today.
Siap-siap lu ya, Sentinel. Lu yuk, Sentinel. Sentinel. Lu ya, di gua tunggu lu ya. Liatin aja lu di lower bracket final ya. Lu, Sentinel. Kayak lu nih. Kita lihat nih. Ya guys. Pembuktian. Who is the bottom fragger ya? Who is the bottom fragger, bro? Let's see. Let's see. Ah, no. Oh no, beda 1. Beda 1 QCK. Beda 1 bangsat. Beda 1. Itu gara-gara QCK kata. Anjing beda 1, cok. Siapa? Anjir pentok cuy. Aduh. Cuy, ini padahal udah sesuai prosedur gini cuy, tidak jadi gini cuy. Bandar kalah gini cuy. Aduh. Tenang ya guys, lihat nih. Lu boleh senyum sekarang ya Tox ya. Lu dapat 50.000 sekarang. Kita lihat Tox siapa yang juara ya. Liatin siapa yang juara. Lu boleh senyum sekarang Tox ya, dapat 50.000. Lu belum tahu siapa yang juara nanti ya. Tox, kita lihat siapa yang juara ya. Lihat aja lu, belum tentu lu untung 50.000. Lihat nih gua untung berapa nanti. Anjir jangan jersey cu. Uang dari mana Vi? Gua Vi. Dah saatnya main guys. Saatnya main ya.
We really didn't know what this team's style was going to be.
Kalau Aduh, Mbak. Bener, Mbak. Bener banget lu, Mbak. Gue tenang aja lu. Lihat deh, Pentox, lu boleh senyum sekarang 50.000 ya, Tox ya. Lu belum tahu siapa nanti yang menang ya. Boleh, boleh. Chat di Discord Tox. Ini lo, mau dikirim kemana bebas. Mau Dana, mau Shopee, ya. Mau OVO, kayak mau GoPay, atau mau BCA, transfer rekening. Apapun Tox lu kirim aja ya. Di Discord. Kita login Valorant dulu guys. Seru gini cuy. Seru gini cuy. Kayaknya besok gua adain lagi. Besok kayaknya gua adain lagi 50.000 lagi. Oke. Enggak, kita sambil main aja segame one. Abis itu gua AFK. Gua mau beli makan. Beli order makan dulu. Sekarang gua belum order. Gua nggak expect 2-0 anjir. Besok kita main lagi. Besok nggak ya? Aduh anjir, jam berapa ya? Duh, takutnya gua ini lagi guys. Takutnya gua nggak bisa nobar lagi. Waduh. Masalahnya besok malam minggu nih. Takutnya gua nggak bisa nobar nih masalahnya nih. Bahaya nih gua nih. Anjir. Bener juga malam minggu ya. Aduh. Aduh, nggak janji deh. Ntar deh. Pokoknya kalau gua nobar, gua adain lagi deh. Sekali lagi deh. Nah, atau nggak di Patamun tuh boleh. Patamun. Nggak tahu sih gua nobar atau nggak besok. Soalnya malam minggu biasanya gua ada ini sih. Waktunya gitu ya. Gila cuy. Gila cuy. Ramadan ceng. Kurang. Aman Tops, nanti gue itu. Tinggalkan cewek tiap minggu bisa. Waduh. Aman Tops. Ntar ya gue cek ya. Gue sambil mau beli ini. Ih, Del, serius lu Del? Del, serius lu? Ini. Del? Siki itu? Del? Itu Siki. Del, ini Siki, Del. Gelo, Siki. Gelo, Ki. FNS Fanger kan Siki kan? Gelo. Wih. Taratiel. Wow. Ya. Bebeknya si ini diganti nih sama Taratiel ya. Ini Taratiel kan harusnya. Oh. Respect. Kemarin gak nih akun kelas demi Valo. Kalau gitu lu cep anjir. Ntar guys. Harus biar nggak lupa gue. Di bank boleh. Aman.
Continues, ain't no way we looking back. Amazon Prime Flow, you know I always deliver. We cross oceans for a chance just to feel something better. Generations to sacrifice, I will always remember. It's that circle of life shit that hold me up like I'm Simba. They told me I ain't welcome, I'm here to stay, and my visa says so. Just wait and see whose songs they gon' blast up in their headphones. Come back like every couple years to destroy like tornadoes. Victorious tropical flow coming straight from Indo. These plants only grow to just get cut and disposed. They spotlight is dim and my features so bright that it glows. You want the blueprint for impossible, I let it show. Remember when Pac said the concrete grows a rose.
Don ya. Pentox udah ya. Udah gua kirim Pentox. Ntar. Oke. Baca book. Kalau Pentox bisa gitu, cuy, Unreal gini Pentox aman. Aduh anjir. Pensi kan si Kohabitus tau gue. Atau enggak? Tau gue sih udah nggak main ya dia ya. Gelo. Ichiro. Ntar gue DM sekali deh. Gue sambil ini mah. Kenapa ya?
Match found.
Nggak tahu dia curhat di IG-nya, merasa nggak ada semangat apa-apa, cuma mungkin apa ya, kangen kali ya, butuh quality time kali sama keluarganya, semenjak jadi pro player kayak kurang gitu. Semoga yang terbaik, menurut gua berbakat banget itu kayak
Death match.
Sayang banget.
Warm up.
Ya bisa jadi burnout. Elah cuy, di Phantom main gini bro. We were better off as friends.
Dominating. I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but fight. Different. Don't give them ground.
Akhirnya tampan. Yang seru besok sih. Yang seru besok nih. Yang gua tunggu-tunggu aja. Kayak ada yang bisa dong.
Piss off.
Allah, siap boy. Aduh. Allah, siap boy. Timing banget, timing.
Rift Walker's dead. Dominating.
Alah. Hahaha. Wow. Haha, Straminya.
One down.
Killjoy bener-bener tuh ya Killjoy.
Taken out.
Gue takut. Haha.
Ten kills remaining.
Sama Patamu nanti. Pacar Priyana.
Sleep tight. 5 kills remaining.
Wow. Rusak ini bro.
Finished. 1 kill remaining.
Aduh. Wow. Gila cuy, Jojonya cuy. Nyala bangda gitu. Nasib aing di channel ini di timeout mulu. Ote. Jangan menyebar hoax kamu ya. Itu ulah Anda sendiri, Ote. Perasaan. Kita lihat Ote. Galau. Perasaan kemarin hijau dah. Perasaan kemarin ascendant 1 nih orang. Perasaan kemarin ini ascendant 1. Perasaan ini ascendant 1 ya. And everybody push you down, it's only me. Believe me. Halo Seizi, gelo. Ya bang, aing naikin sendiri turun lagi ya. Gelo. Teh, lu mah udah layaknya di Immortal teh. Lu nggak usah main di Diamond lagi. GG asli anjir. Ngebantai gitu cuy. Tapi bagusnya semuanya nyala sih. Itu yang paling penting sih. Kalau semuanya nyala, PaperX tuh W gamingnya works Kalau misalnya cuman 2 kayak Jadon gitu nggak works Somethingnya tuh nggak bisa, harus nyala. Tadi something nyala banget cuy 2 game, konsisten banget dia top rank. Nah itu seru sih. Back to back berapa 4 kali ya? Back to 4 kali ya. Soalnya stratnya PaperX kan W, terus termasuk random juga. Harus nyala anjir.
Alright, where's the fight?
Rasa yang kau mau. Visual sunset bener banget. Tapi yang keren tuh ini sih. Asian tuh seru anjir tadi. Bikin deg-degan juga anjir. Aing akhirnya 400 elo lagi bang. Udah reading lagi berarti lo Seizi. Gokil. Enggak lah, lu mah pasti konsisten cuy. Lu mah konsisten readyin gak sih bro? Pelan-pelan aja gak sih Seizi? Apa mon?
Ada 62. Wah ya,
Ngeri cuy.
coach gini, Cok.
Ngeri cuy, Jose Mourinho gini cuy.
Jose Mourinho gini, Cok.
Oh iya, makin naik ya. Good luck Seizi itu 30. 2 atau 3 game sih. Harusnya 2 game gak sih?
Kingdom infestation. Well, fine. I'll just make sure to be extra collateral. My collateral damage.
Pulang dari saudara Ancient. Pelan-pelan gak sih? Itu adaptasi bentaran doang lu mah. Itu mah gara-gara kelamaan aja lu itu. Adaptasi bentaran doang kemarin langsung kan buktinya 400 kilo kan. Astra nggak nih? Halo guys.
Yo.
Look out!
B. Blind. A lot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Gue stuck sama Klarvin kah? Klarvin lagi main nih. Enggak, kayaknya lagi nggak main gue.
Diam tiba-tiba habis aja.
Iya cuy, gokil gini cuy.
Baik ngeceng.
Oh sana.
Let's start this party. Look out!
Blinded.
Taman.
Cam it.
Kenapa gue liatin atas kan nggak ada sniper kan? I'll check it.
Time to hunt.
Awan.
Kevin.
Cermit ah.
Wis timing tuh, fan.
Okay. You didn't have kan, right?
Ya, F serif.
I found my wire.
all three.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Yes, Spectre.
Cover going out.
You got CT.
Going Fena.
30 seconds left.
Yolo man.
Gak enak banget omennya.
We got bomb.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice.
Tinggal naon kan? Kenapa sih ada ini anjir? Badisnya badis Sentinel kok.
Kill them again. I guess sure. Second arm. Oh, never mind.
Reloading.
Kaget gue tiba-tiba bang.
Soalnya kan shifternya juga. Ya. Terus susah sih senjata itu di situ.
Enggak, soalnya tadi gue masih di tali.
Walk out. Blinded.
Yes, get deh.
One HP.
Walk out. Blinded.
Spike down.
Harden up, girly.
One side. All.
All side.
Gelo Daisy. Enak gini cuy lagunya. Gini. Lucu banget aja. Gelo, respectnya sih. Again, dash. Deh, kacau.
One HP hijau tuh.
Half. Two there. Astra half ah.
Satchel out.
Two more rem. Thank you banget Sezi, respect. Left and right.
Standing.
My bad.
Aman Sezi.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Shadows traveling.
Wing fan.
Biasa lah. Respect banget bro, lumayan buat nambah-nambah charity Sezi. Aman ya, thank you ya.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Mun, ada Delta nggak?
Hah?
Di live chat. Oh gini, di PP2 Deadly katanya. Backside ini 100%. Backside 100% bang.
Fire in the
Enggak deh. Mati dah. Asal
Nanti.
Mun temenin ini namun dia jarang ke set. Lu doain remnya aja.
Gue dari tadi
Enggak, gua mah tinggalin aja. Lu main 2 rem aja.
Enggak, gue ini juga ngeliatin.
Oh, enggak, maksudnya di depan tuh.
Enggak dapet angle tapi.
Iya.
Padahal gue juga baru main jam segini ya.
Walk out.
Star Smith.
1A.
B. 33.
I've got your trail. Enemy spotted B.
Hold up.
Here.
One HP, nice.
Sabar man.
Found one.
Winnable.
Last player standing.
There's another.
Sky 1 HP.
One enemy remains.
One.
Backside.
Oh, I didn't hit. Oh, dia tuh balik lagi ke sini ya.
Do you want to
Sini ya. Ah, sorry. Gue kira dua-duanya balik dulu. Hebat. Yang orang cabut dulu ya, pagi harus pergi. Aman, Cak. Entok.
Hawk out. Blinded.
He's off ya, CS off.
Hunt.
He bet, I guess.
Here. Hawk out. Blinded.
Stay. Get him.
I have smoke.
Rem.
Hopping. 3. Hey guys, just hold.
Oh, what? Heaven.
Here.
A lot. Going B.
B.
Last player standing.
Holy.
Yellow.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Sky and just 70.
One left.
I'm hopping. Oh no. Maybe he.
Oh.
Unlucky.
That's right.
Penuh lagi dia.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
I think we're stacking B.
Yeah.
Feel like they might come B.
I think Cyber could be play A after this, bro. Got Heaven B.
Hawk out.
1A. Play mid.
You smoke me?
They might walk Vans, okay?
You are divided. Hawk out. Blinded.
Ram.
You should run. End.
Nice.
Two side, A3.
Spike planted.
All three.
Can buy side.
All three?
Yeah.
One.
What hill?
One enemy.
Last side.
Last player standing.
Woo!
Nice one.
There's an out if you want.
Take the up.
Valve.
Yep.
By the blue screen.
Nice, dude. Ya lo man, WP gitu man.
Gak enak banget nembak abis
Iya.
Ini one off.
Apa ya? You wanna play, Rena?
Yeah. Thank you.
Just pick early B main, I think.
Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Mid a lot.
Hawk out! Blinded!
Lot.
Be heaven main nih, be heaven main.
Okay. Heaven. We haven't in.
Hold up.
Hunt.
Fall back. Heaven.
They found my wire.
Aman.
Someone is A.
On heaven. Air, may fall back.
Main. Try main.
Two, amen. One going red. One more.
Sky main. Last way. Okay, flank.
Wow. One here. Jet and Sky.
My eyes
I'll kill you
I've
missing.
got your trail.
Going B.
Heaven B.
Still inside.
30 seconds left.
Everyone hunting.
Spike planted.
Close.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Left side. Nice.
One, I think 140. Nice shot.
Picked up there. Nice, good job.
Aduh.
How did I miss that shit?
Not sure, bro.
Yeah.
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Ay, gue ngindarin flash ya, mau
Thank you.
kabur. Ay, si
I can drop.
Can I get a drop?
Lu bisa ini.
Thanks.
Cuma satu doang. Cepet banget ya.
Mid.
Wait, sure.
Nice.
Seek them out.
Bomb.
Found one.
Spike down mid.
Nice shot. Bot.
One enemy remaining.
One more, Mark.
Take care.
Great invention. I'm so impressed.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting
Help
ready.
a girl out, would you?
Jose Mourinho.
I'm gonna peek early A, okay?
Alright.
Santai aja,
Good
Rena.
hunting, Omen.
Ada race. Saya cover. Distance now.
Blinded.
Oh, it's front.
Enemy spotted A.
One mid.
Sleep tight. Time to hunt.
One middle. Fan. On the left.
Coming A.
One vents.
On my wire.
Got bomb.
Spike down A.
One went B. Last one. Below you.
Yeah. I'm going
Could be
city,
CC.
Rena.
Spike spot.
Here.
Shit.
One
It's going up,
enemy
nice.
remaining.
You got bomb.
Can you flash?
No flash, no flash.
30
Shoot.
seconds left.
Rem. Can be fan. Fan.
Going B.
Ada nggak main?
Last player standing.
What?
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wah.
I survived obliteration. I will survive theirs.
I need this. My thanks.
Apa? Oh, dari CT itu. Lewat sini. Atau dari Bime tuh.
Iya kayaknya.
Dia udah dikasih tahu.
Two more.
One below. Only hit 40. Ay, timing. They fall back. Going Shiva.
Scout destroyed.
Going here or what?
Going around.
Two Rams.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Oh, di
Last round in the half.
Wah.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Sahur bang, aman. Pers, abis ini pers.
Reloading.
Get out of my way!
Oh, half. Jet.
You are divided!
Penting. On rem.
Spike planted.
Share screen ah.
City.
Oh, behind you.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tak mau.
Grenade!
Waduh. Tembak Muan ada tuh. What?
Nice.
Cuma kena satu, Cok. Ente lu.
Where will
I'm
they
out of
go?
stuff.
Can we play mid, I think? Just smoke mail.
Yeah.
We control fan.
Soldier is playing B for sure. Actually, probably. I don't know.
Kijo may be A, I think. They saw Asta solo B here.
All deck fan.
Here!
I am everywhere.
Tembak heaven.
Shadows travel.
Look out!
Oi, this solo smoke mail.
Hit him once.
Enemy spotted! Reloading. Reloading.
Chill out. Head out, one nice. One have two B, one A.
Go. Wait.
One
Reloading.
more A.
Satchel out.
Lebih side. Killjoy.
Oh, under.
Heaven.
Last player standing. One
Heaven.
remaining.
Run for heaven.
Heaven.
Nice. Insane, bro.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding. Reloading. Reloading.
I'm out of stuff.
They might be playing like shotguns and shit. If you wanna go male, we need the dog.
Yeah. So wait.
Heaven flashing. Heaven.
Dash two.
That's one. Go. What's your way for you?
Oh, one city.
What? I have a Spectre. The Jet get a Spectre.
On heaven.
Spike planted.
One heaven.
Wow. What? Red.
That's crazy.
Right click, bro.
Anjir.
But
Anjir.
come on.
Thrifty.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
One B heaven. Okay.
Enemy spotted B.
One on B and one more B heaven. Rest B heaven. Nice.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Last player standing.
How did I hit this Asher for 148, bruv?
To Killjoy? Or...
No, the Asher.
Oh.
Almost died to that guy.
Check. Charges? Check. Break?
Maybe.
Oh, biarin
Can you satchel, right?
Okay.
The Sky playing Ram.
Yeah. Our Sky can like blind, and then later we blind together at A main. For now, blind for Raze first. A-Run.
Not them.
Run.
Come, double flash.
One side. One elbow, one side. One side, one more side. Good Jay.
One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Last was pen.
Planted the spike.
Kemana dia anjing?
Santai aman. Jangan doain lagi. Nice, ini keren banget. Nice.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
I think we can fake B, go A. Omen, come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Later, I want you to drop the spike on garage, and then once they rotate, just teleport.
Blinded.
Okay.
One ram.
Wait, let me ult, okay? You can go. One heaven.
Wait.
One ram.
Take the spike. Wait, no, actually, wait, just wait.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
Hawk out.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, what?
Ram. One mid.
Our spike is down. Spike down A. Last player standing.
It's okay.
30 seconds left.
My ultimate is ready.
Now.
Nice shot.
You have to run to A first, I guess.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
The Jet last round was playing like right there. He killed me. So just check for corners. Just fucking gay.
We have first, right?
Okay, bye, Alex.
I got you, okay?
Ram first. Net close, bro.
Here!
Nice, eh? Got it.
One rafter.
Here! Here!
Behind you.
Buried.
One more heaven. One more heaven in that smoke.
One side.
Nice.
Spike down.
One side.
You should run.
Yeah, we can take the op.
Last player standing. This spike.
Did you break the turret?
I don't know the turret was.
Tuang mangga teh. Telur teh.
Oh my god. Let's kill this. Mad crazy.
We have to go from here, bro.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
I mean, good half.
So yeah, I think we can go again, right? Just net here. Satchel to elbow, I guess. I'm gonna hold. Cek aja lu satchel. Nggak ada ya? Get net keluar.
Get out of my way! Blinded.
Rem.
Cutting them down. One day.
Nice.
I'm going to trail.
Careful of his ult.
I'm kind of stuck. Fire in the hole!
Side.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wow.
Empty.
What?
Match point.
I'll make them remember. You'll make human.
Kayak lo gini cuy, dia cuy.
Lu punya dok nggak, Ceng? Ada kan?
Gak kerja hari ini. Enggak. Ada gua.
Ada.
Hunt. Scout destroy.
Oh, XD.
I thought just go away.
Blinded.
Hawk out.
Nice shot.
Shadows traveling.
What's the T?
Kok ada orang nggak sih?
Enggak.
What happened?
Fang.
Got flank ah.
You are divided.
Catch wall, okay. Fang, one more fang. Shit, fang.
Tuh.
Once again.
Tuh. Masih there.
Tuh.
Ya.
One enemy remaining.
Awesome.
Yo, Ibor.
Shit.
If they try something, I'll see it.
I can drop.
I see it. I like it. I want it. I get it.
Help a girl out, would ya?
I think we can fake again. Give me the bomb. I'll go with Sky. Avoid the A flash, okay?
Hawk out. Blinded.
I'm topping B.
Marking ramp.
One male.
Killjoy Rams, I think.
Okay.
I'm going A.
Can't. Alarm bot there.
Sit open. Win.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Wait.
Aduh, keluar.
Last
Heaven
player
out.
standing. Defenders win.
What the hell? Dia ngeliat gua kayak Heaven. Majuin dari fan-nya 2 biji anjing. Kayak sama Jet. Ya Allah. Kalahnya sama lagi, 8-13. Gua nunggu.
Ya, santuy. Killjoy-nya strong banget tadi.
Aman, OT aman. Terima kasih Bang. Cak lo ya OT. Udah nyampe. Lu bangunin dulu. OT parah banget anjing. Bang ya, bener lu. Tahu gak sih Teh yang lucu Teh? Tahu gak sih yang lucu tadi? Nama drivernya ini anjing. Sama kayak bukan sama, ada nama Asepnya anjing, kaget gua. Orang yang sama nggak ya? Untung beda cuy. Belakangnya anjir. Gua screenshot lagi. Namanya Asep, depannya untung belakangnya beda anjir. Kalau yang sama gua jagain tuh di depan anjir. Bentar ya guys. Sahur dulu bro, udah jam 4 nih. Kocak. Udah pada sahur belum nih? Itu jelas OT. Be humble. Down. Be humble. Kan dulu ya gengs. Oke, bentar ya. Enggak, bukan takut kasus, namanya sama. Unik banget anjir. Nama depannya sama cuy. Jadi takut aing anjing. Aing udah parno sama yang nama-namanya Asep dah anjir. Ya bener sih anjir. Bener sih Teh, kan ya? Masa iya cuy? Ada grup WhatsApp Asep nggak ya anjing? Kumpulan para Asep ya?
pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on the Uzi and show up, man, them the shot toss. When my homies pull up on your block, they make that thing go grata-ta-ta. I've been in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. Drinking Henny, bad bitches jumping in the pool and I ain't got on no bra. Hit her front or back, pulling on the tracks and now she screaming out no more. They like Savage, why you got a 12-car garage and you only got 6 cars? I ain't with the cake and how you kiss that. Your wifey say I'm looking like a whole snap. Green honey's in my safe, I got old racks. LA bitches always asking where the coke at. Living like a rock star, smash out on a cop car. Sweeter than a Pop-Tart, you know you are not hard. I didn't make the hot chart, remember I used to chop hard. Living like a rock star, I'm living like a rock star. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on the Uzi and show up, man, them the shot toss. When my homies pull up on your block, they make that thing go grata-ta-ta.
Hey,
how's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. Little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues, right? I'm quite nervous. Hating when I lose sight. Life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coat. It's been a minute, I know. Now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty vivid, I admit it. I'm in classic mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map, the hope. You see me? Been making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pump my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I'll make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. Man, I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos.
though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I'm. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. I've been developing, take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. Mind irrelevant, that depends how you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable, can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if I think you're genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get a grip. Proper etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again, better grab your balloons and invite your friends. Seatbelts back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip.
Enak bro. Aceh pusing terus KBW jadi kena safety. Del, ente Del. Kalah Del tadi Del. Tahu lah Ceng kalau kalah karena gua Del. Lu mah mau bilang kayak gitu kan Del maksudnya? Gak mungkin kan gara-gara sahabat lu Del. Gara-gara gua ini mah. Ayo Igoy udah kelar nih makannya. Kita minum. Yang paling penting guys, jangan lupa minum vitamin guys. setengah 5 kan ya azan tuh. Jam subuh. Ya, 4.36 aman. Tamun belum tahu, gue belum nanya. Dari tadi nggak megang. Dari tadi nggak pakai earphone. Dulu guys, bentar. Udah nggak pernah gue main sama lu bang. Lagi bro tampan, lu terlalu jago soalnya tampan. Jarang kita. Waktunya aja kita nggak dapat pas mulu bro. Lagi duo lah ini. Gak bisa trio bro di. Gas lu mon. Atau lagi sahur.
Gas aja.
Diamond 2 nggak bisa sih. Bisa bro di. Diamond 2 harus Ascendant 3 minimal tampan. Grinding dulu lah. Gak bisa kalau di Meng 2. Bisa tampan, percaya gue lu grinding. Dari dulu ya begitulah bro, sama kayak gua bro, dari dulu Radiant mulu, kagak ada Radiantnya sekarang. Udah berubah bro, sekarang udah pada ngeri, udah pada jago, udah banyak yang ngerti main. Jadi ya Imo dulu atau Radiant dulu nggak sama kayak sekarang. Iya betul, orang-orangnya juga ya gimana ya, susah sih ngontrol. Mau temennya bagus, ya kadang kitanya juga cacat ya kan. Kadang kita cacat teman bagus, susah sih. Yo, yang penting mah kita do our best aja tampan.
Match found.
Gimana lagi? Kalau nggak ada teman duo atau teman berlima kan gas aja solo, mau nggak mau.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Rena nggak sih manis? Kata tuh pitanya mau. Dia mau dia mau.
Yo, Killjoy. Think you could enhance my knives at some point? Maybe some lasers, homing tech. I'm just spitballing here.
Turret out.
Kok nggak bisa langsung hancur?
Wanna push yet?
Lebih kayak.
Azwa stand here, bro. Shulikon.
Oh, nice.
Right, scanning ahead.
Enemy in attack spawn. They're dead.
Down. Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm 1 HP.
Middle. Me.
Terminated.
Nice shot.
All clear.
Me 150.
One enemy remaining.
Jet alone should be B-win.
Anywhere. Me. Planting.
I have a shave here.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
41. Nice shot.
Oh, jadi overheal lah tadi.
Jetnya nembak kaki gua loh. Dia recon loh.
Dia reconnya telat banget. Dia mau ngambil recon gue.
One step closer.
Nyala bang deh. Gue pas nembak sih. Kenanya gak tahu.
Gue sering remet gini sih.
Apa?
Naik sering remet gini kesini pun.
Pun yang bener lu. Channel.
Right here. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A. Oops. Reloading.
To get my guardian, bro.
Stay down. Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Itu main ceng.
Tahu. Gue yang ngetek.
No more to oppose us.
Kan gue yang ngetek, mon.
Oh, itu
I will put their Viper down. It is mercy.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Right here.
Mas Fikri parah. Parah Mas Fikri. Udah seru loh tadi Mas Fikri. Kita ada tebak-tebakan juga tadi challenge. Bentar lagi imsak ya, gue harus banyak minum. Baru bangun. Pada sabar Mas Fikri.
Revealing.
Aduh, boy. Des elbow.
Chamber spawn. If he enter. Toss.
Pivot.
Stay down.
One default, one main.
Last player standing.
Elbow.
Abo.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts.
1
Embarrass them.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
Still 1 HP, still 1 HP.
Shock dart.
Still inside.
Shock dart.
Spike down A.
Hold on.
Last player standing.
Still 1 HP.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike down A.
Win. Show me where to go.
Mati mulu, dia ngepick di situ mulu. Bahaya.
I think I'll just stop at the A. Just prepare.
You want to take the op? I can.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nowhere
Right,
to run.
revealing area.
Cutting the reach.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm flashing.
Still inside.
Hold on.
Me one. Why is here one person behind me?
The hunt begins.
Can be.
Yeah, maybe.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Heal, 1 heal.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Aduh, anjir bodohnya.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that. Out of charges.
Turn out.
Shock dart.
B. Min.
Right here. I am the hunter.
Half, Viper and Sofa half.
Revealing area. Oh man. No more.
Wait, what? It's just. Dia nggak pre-fire apa?
1 mid.
1 mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Sofa 40.
One build, one aim. Viper half and Sofa half.
Still up here.
60 J.
Spike down A.
One aim. Get me see.
Remember ya?
Toxin screen down.
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left.
Bot.
Last
One for
player
10.
standing.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Just ready.
Bye.
Toxins going up.
Zeno.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, I see.
They look like us, but are they us?
LTA.
So many questions.
Out of charges.
Team.
Scanning ahead.
Mid. Ah, okay.
Sir, one.
To B.
Spikes here.
Hey, on top too.
On me, Reyna. On me.
There's bro here.
Reyna killed.
Here.
Bakal ngambil balik dia. Tadi
Last player standing.
begal ya. Jauh lagi di begalnya. Kerin. Masa.
They're just batteries. And I need everything.
Complete retake I got.
Time to mix things up.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Enemy back.
One spawn.
Shot down.
One aim man, one bell. One aim man.
50 on chamber. What's here?
One bell.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Under belt, eh?
Revealing area.
Get up.
Right here. A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are
Anyone has
best.
funds to spare? Turret out. We win, we survive.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Out of charges.
Bye.
Tafahi.
Mid.
Goodbye.
Both B mid.
Planting.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Yellow. 24 on yellow.
90.
One revenge shot.
One enemy remaining.
90 Viper.
Side.
Was side.
What's default?
He's rapping.
It is over.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Imesak moon.
Turret out.
Di may after.
Caution here.
Udah,
Udah. 29 ke 25.
Shock dart.
Apa?
Come on. Again out. Again
Yes.
survive out.
Three side.
spotted A.
Backside.
One HP.
Toxin screen down.
Half. It's half. Not pantang or then two.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Nice.
Jet, you were amazing.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Apa man?
Gue ngeri. Gak tahu game siapa.
Wah, ini mah. Karena impactnya tuh
Right here. Scanning ahead. Nowhere to run!
F338. Tumor.
Spike down A.
On second level.
Honest.
Player
Back
standing.
side.
One enemy remaining.
The second level.
Apa gue pengen banget dah knife ini, Cok.
Spike planted.
Bruno Minggat. Nice.
Okay.
Last round before the switch.
I have extra
Save
money if
nothing.
anyone needs.
That's Wally, it was Guardian, bro.
Need a drop.
Thanks, man.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
Right here.
You Get want to play?
Let's play. Right B, here. B, 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 B.
Oh.
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
Right here. Revealing area. Right here.
65 on single.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ah, Vipernya 1 HP anjir. 130.
Switching sides.
Halo Dion, udah sahur tadi.
Race to the spike side.
Morning person banget. Udah imsak.
Turret out.
Naon?
Give me bomb. Play line.
Ready. Right here. Scanning ahead.
Hey, bro.
Take
on the carpet.
Enemy mark.
Kill.
Reloading.
One default. One gen.
One top screen.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Diri lu mun di atas mun.
Out of charges.
Bisa nggak sih ini mah langsung mun? One tap.
Can I get your skin, Killjoy? Sheriff?
No. Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted. B.
Still on the top.
Why is there
What? Spike down A. Last player
One
standing.
HP.
This 1v. Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
We have to push the chamber first, bro. There's always stack. Oh.
Turret out.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Revealing area.
Yellow.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted B.
Die.
Spike
I have the
down
spike.
B.
Deploying drone.
Too slow.
Reloading.
Ban.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
I have more tests to run.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Need a drop.
Placing sentry.
Breathe deep.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Let's
Right here.
trap here. Rena 3 here.
Hey, that's close.
Reloading. Destroyed.
Placing swamp grenade.
Bomb grenade out. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Taken out. Right here. Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Bullseye.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. You're with me.
Aman bro.
If any of you die, I
Sahur.
lose that with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Power off. Yellow ngasih Del. power of Sahura gini cuy. Apakah harus ada Delta nonton biar menyala gini, Del?
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Careful the map.
Take flight.
Attack him. Careful. Oh, no. Dash two. One S. Pyramid.
Out of charges.
Boda.
Ball mid, bro.
Get under.
Jet A.
There is no man.
One enemy remaining.
120 low.
Snow.
No man.
Revealing area.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Masih kena one tap mulu.
Lu udah kena tag duluan lu.
Iya.
Iya lu unlucky.
Right here.
Get
You want to play? Let's play.
Wow.
Right here.
Under corner. Dead.
The hunt begins.
Second shot.
Our spike.
Spike down A.
Take flight.
Chamber lagi di atas.
So come on, get the bomb. I will fight you, someone, bro. Come on.
Out of charges.
Spike
I have the
dropped.
spike.
Anjing jatuh.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, nice.
Standing. Spike down A.
Yikes.
On screen. Bom drop.
30 seconds left.
Gua korbannya cuy.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Kill. Walk beside me.
10 seconds left.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give me the drop. Thank you.
Left video ult. Be careful.
Right
Maybe
here.
you can wall up first, bro. To
Caution
cross.
here.
He's just showing just smoke.
Yeah, get smoke. They can up again.
This is gonna be fun.
Right here.
Wait, measure.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Just wait, KJ.
Three on the left. Three on the left.
Just wait, bro.
Oh, so one backside.
On the right.
I find death.
Caught two.
Hitting two. Hold on.
Backside.
Hold on.
Last player standing.
Ferra, can you flash review NT, bro?
Look your enemy.
Out of charges.
It helps with accuracy.
I'll fight beef.
Turret out.
Okay.
Deploying drone.
Sniper here.
SWAT.
Headshot.
Sniper B.
What?
One mid.
Right here. Revealing area.
Cluster clear. Guardian.
Nowhere to run!
Someone to defend the spawn. Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Behind me.
Huh? Oh.
Out of charge.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Can fight B.
So can you drone in garage, bro?
Yeah, sure.
I'll find them.
The Viper like
Caution here. Take flight.
Carry side. Plus clear. Carry side. Carry yellow.
You touch.
Still inside.
Scanning ahead.
Loading. Placing sentry.
Hold on.
Hey, Snowman OP. Don't peek. If you can warp.
One side.
Smoke. Oh, 80 Viper. Snowman OP.
Loading.
Just
One yes,
Snowman.
Yellow last.
Last
Yellow,
player
yellow.
standing.
Right time, man.
Half.
Good job. Mantap pun. Ya Allah. Iya. Dia nge-defuse satu orang.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die. Here.
You make
Right
close,
here.
Wait for my turn.
Track them down. Right.
Right side. Was clear. Right side, Kerala.
Revealing area.
Gun here.
Dead.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
One orange.
Can we fight orange, bro? Not bad.
Planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Kafang.
Enemy spotted B.
Nah.
There you are. Shit. Here. Placing alarm bot.
Still inside.
Deploying drone. Right here.
One yellow. One more.
Scanning ahead.
Wait.
Blocking sight.
I'll tap first ya.
Orange nggak ada.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Man. Oh.
Ya ada di cross lah. Gak ada yang lihat. Ya.
Skill dia ngeliatin orange.
I thought someone watching that.
Match point.
Enemies close.
I have
Eyes
extra
up.
money if anyone needs.
Need a drop. Thank you. Anyone have funds to spare? Need a drop.
Apa?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Just wait first, bro. For my ult so far. Careful.
Samba OP.
You want to play? Let's play. Take
Get out of my way.
Can I say?
Nowhere to run! Scanning ahead.
Malah recon offside. But after second.
Jobo, just wait.
Right here. Oi! After high shot!
Apa half?
Sure. I was to chat.
Caution. Shock dart.
Enemy spotted B.
Hold on.
Here.
Oh.
Down.
Jet 50. One boiler.
Placing swarm grenade. Reloading.
Right here. Revealing area.
Tell me if you can wall up.
Oh. Hello.
Last player standing.
What?
Easy.
Defenders win.
Kena ulti gitu anjing.
MP bro. Nazrai.
Nuku.
Dia lagi?
Bebas.
Bakar gini cuy, Mun. Sorry, gue mabuk.
Oh ini yang kemarin.
Lucu banget.
Sorry ya gue mabuk. Dibain.
Sorry ya. Iya subuh dulu. Nah, azan juga sih. Ntar deh. 5 menit pun. Bener juga cuy. Cancel dulu nggak sih? Bentar ya.
Di queue gimana?
Pi, nitip ya. Untun kemana nih? Moon? 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 Rede? Teror.
Match found.
Red temen.
Maybe it's the way that you make me wanna lay back. If I can put
Favorit gue.
in the state of my mind, wasn't supposed to stay. Say that I tried. There's something in the water that makes me wanna watch it.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
In the weight of my mind, open up a case and I'm already blind.
Oh,
Way too unpredictable. I can't be held responsible for nothing. And all my crimes have been committed. Already got me so addicted. Say I'm bluffing. There's something in the way. There's something in the way you make me. Baby, when you love me like you do. There's something in the way you make me. Something in the way you make me. Want you when I'm talking, in every conversation. 'Cause I can't get the sound of your name off my lips. Said a little more than I like to admit. There's something in the water that makes me love you.
Duh, nyangkut gini cuy.
Siapa?
Ini. Nggak tahu siapa. Astaga.
Brimstone, you old dog. I respect that you've still got some bite. If you break your hip out there, I got you covered.
Gigi dong ini mah remake. Rank 5.
This goes here. That goes there. Here.
So fast.
We got 2 AFKs.
Yeah. Oh, he's back. There's a gun here.
One belong.
Sky and Cypher on B. I think that.
I bet one triple.
Take it out.
Oh, one shower.
Aim together.
One shower. Oh, dead. I take 30.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Must be fair.
City.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Clutch.
I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
No more charges left. Here. I will crush your eyes, Amir.
One you hole.
Rina go outlaw.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, I'm
You hold one.
One you hold.
one big side.
Outlaw.
Still got it.
One.
Last player standing.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. Yes, this should do.
I will go. Let's go. Yeah, I think someone from shower.
He got outlaw. I think he's gonna pick.
Here.
Time to mobilize my pack.
One you hole.
You have dog?
Already, bro.
Oh shit.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A.
Reload.
Nice. He's out. Astra out.
Oh, close. Big side.
Player standing.
Backside.
Astra backside. On city.
Enemy remaining.
City.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice. Yeah.
Don't worry, no more charges left.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Buy one. Can I have buy? Me, who buy?
This no more charges left.
Buy me.
Can I have shield?
No more
raise?
charges left.
Can't. I have no
No more
utils.
charges left.
Can you flash long?
Nice far.
My camera is destroyed.
Someone shower.
Cypher here.
Spike down B.
No tripwire here. No tripwire. Wait.
Can go A.
Wait.
One more A. Rena.
Rena A.
One dead. Give me a cop. Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Box.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Bats.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Three out of 5. There can only be one. One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Help a girl out, would you?
It's fine.
Need equipment. Thanks.
This goes here.
I have foot.
Who be long?
Okay.
Anti-flash. The cypher broke. Come raise.
Let's
Just
take
come,
what
bro.
they have.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Here.
Careful flash.
Time to hunt.
Hold. Hey, who go coming?
Found one. My ult ready. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
They will scurry. And then they will die. Yes, this should
I will take.
That goes there.
Didn't you have bring out? Did not play lamps.
I get all lamps.
I can touch all lamps, bro.
Oh, then I leave lamps in.
Yeah, don't ult.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Cypher A, I think.
All this. Yeah.
There's a trap.
Oh, fucking hell.
Spike down A.
This one.
They want TP, yeah?
What happened?
Oh, you
I've got your trail.
City right now.
Enemy in defender's
Go city.
One enemy remaining.
City last. Can go heaven, careful.
Cage trigger.
Nice.
No more charges left.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you to sprain an ankle at 90 miles an hour.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Go A again.
This goes here.
What's this?
Camera taken out. Cage trigger.
One you.
One shower, one you hall.
Hey, low. Raise 1 HP raise.
I'm blind.
That's bad. Nice.
HP race.
They did.
On TP.
Outside you hole. Oh, city. City.
Last TP, last TP.
Heaven. Care heaven.
No, there's TP.
TP.
One HP, 120.
Cross left, I think.
Knife him.
Oh.
I want to make sure I'm 1 HP. I didn't want to risk it.
Who said this wouldn't be fun?
I was so, not gonna lie, I was so scared.
Yeah, betting your piso gelo.
That goes there.
Race, come shower with me. A split.
Yeah, and then I ult.
I'll time here.
Here.
Tear them down.
Double pick, come, double pick me.
There.
Yeah.
Heaven, I think.
Yeah, most likely.
Let's do. One more close. Nice. Cypher here. On the smoke.
Got the spike.
Spike down A.
They might flank someone, careful.
Cypher A.
Kenapa gua ya?
3.
Cypher A.
Want to go B?
Cypher A?
Yeah, Cypher A.
Yeah, Cypher A. Carry right.
Careful, Pentagon.
Wait, go first.
I know exactly where
you have Valorant.
Both there.
Separate.
Both there. Okay, just gamble. They should be both.
Can plan for elbow, yeah?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hey, last in.
30 seconds left.
Care city.
Should be close.
Spike planted.
Fine. You head scam, bro.
How the fuck does he have cage here?
I think he just put the first round.
Team
then back to A.
Yeah, he split his setup. He has a cage here and then has a trip here.
Right here.
Careful.
Trap like that.
Starve. Only got enough for me.
The fuck? I kill 3A. This guy still don't want to rotate.
Let's go bats again.
This is a nice spot.
Yeah, go fast. Don't go slow.
Here.
Go slow.
Don't go slow. Go fast. You got net and move
Here.
up. You cannot push this.
Fire in the hole!
My eyes are down. Here.
Right.
One more.
Oh, for judge.
Spike down A.
A short with the judge.
Where
Dead.
is everyone hiding? I have retrieved the
Cypher,
spike.
city.
In
you hole.
Cage triggered.
What?
Player standing.
Wait, you.
Spike down A.
Nah, I tried to cut off.
Backside on your right, bro.
I know.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
Uy, flank.
Inside.
Sky flank, maybe.
Can go heaven.
I got the spike.
Paling gua heaven sih. Wow.
Get up.
Di trap di here, bro.
We get a pick, we move in.
Gak dilihat.
No, I think he already wrapped
He
around.
just ran
probably.
back. Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I think whoever was backside should have just pushed them. I think it would be. But it's okay. Nice shot.
Bye.
Extra money if anyone needs.
Can I get a draw out?
Should we ignore hookah? Let's go along.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They like
Let's
to play
smoke-
judge.
smoke after that.
Smoke.
Against the hookah.
Careful shotgun. Donkey. One close.
Yeah, I'm smoking.
Cage triggered.
One hookah.
Cage triggered.
51. Nice. One TP.
I must
Two, there's two.
Two hookah. Take city.
I'm gonna go elbow.
On the right.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, don't throw, just run down. No.
Oh shit.
Up down, guys. The whole thing.
Last player standing.
He's gonna know you, right?
It's half HP.
Gua kira lu kucing bawahnya.
Gak bisa itu, udah bahaya. Main waktu dulu.
Stay in range of my stim
What the
beacon.
fuck?
Blow them down.
Go B again. I'm gonna use ult now. Quest break.
This goes here.
Gak mau tolong.
Request brief.
Equipment. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Mungkin coba saya.
I think put camera hook.
Safety's off.
Ano na,
Here.
play outside.
Wait, I'm gonna come with you.
Careful flash, yeah. He likes to pop flash.
He just wide swing, bro.
Cage triggered.
I don't see on side.
Cage triggered.
You are divided.
Here.
City, going elbow.
Plant.
Okay, elbow.
Hawk out.
One TP.
Blinded.
2 elbow, I think.
Hookah sama. One hookah.
One hookah, guys. Wait,
Yeah.
Cypher can watch hookah. Just chill.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Hookah drop.
I
No
think
more
that's
charges
it.
left.
Oh, trapnya bisa gitu.
Last round in the
Get a
half.
drop? Thanks.
Good.
Save anything.
I haven't used
Last
fail.
chance to
Go
use
long
that
again.
stuff.
They might stack, I think, no?
Yeah, I think.
Maybe fake, you want fake?
Yellow by.
We can say, I think Cypher probably will set up.
Damn. Sky brim.
Buy, low buy. They are not PRX, bro. One shot, Sheriff.
Wait, what? If you get unlucky, you can
We'll
get
reveal
one
here.
shot, bro.
We got raised out.
Camera
You
taken
can
out.
just play anti-flash.
One shot.
Cage triggered.
One close. Under hookah.
Cover me, I'm planted.
Be so open.
One hookah.
TP.
TP.
Sundari buat long ah. I have fun.
Oi, what the fuck? One there, one long.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, on side.
Okay, alright.
Bro, he keep me with a judge, bro.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, I thought he has a judge.
Bro, I thought he was behind me, bro. He from here judge 160, bro.
Switching sides.
Let's go. I got
But he truly embracing the W gaming. He trusted his judge so much.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
You wanna double peek this?
Long ini. Logi hookah.
What a TP?
I'll TP with you.
Yes.
Camera taken out.
Hookah tuh long. Hookah. Pentagon ready.
We got spike.
Spike down B.
Can
I'm
be
smoking long.
It is.
Here, behind.
Garden.
Come hookah, guys. We got spike.
One mid.
Come hookah.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Enemy spotted B.
Hey, don't throw.
Thank you.
I got block, bro.
Don't throw with me.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Yeah, don't throw with me, man. Oh my god. Actually throwing, bro.
Yeah, we love throwing. Now that's the PRX way. I'm gonna aggro smoke.
Wow, this is
I
a
don't
nice
want to
spot.
give them a short.
Buy shot.
No, I have outlaw, bro.
Let's get set up.
Watch bats, bro.
Buy
Hawk out.
Day 4, I think.
Oi, miss.
Oi, in Astra.
Wait, they force buy.
Cage trigger.
One U-haul, I think, careful.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck, Jet? I think he A short, bro. Oh, inside.
What side?
Oh, behind me. Triple.
Bro, this guy.
Get bulldog. They force buy, huh?
Man, I knew I should have smoked A short. Dude. I
Nggak
should
ada
have listened to my ways.
ini aja nggak ada.
Bro,
Drink some
they were not
water,
picking me.
reload your
They were on the
mags,
right
let's
side.
get back out there.
Bro, I smoke right, then I can hold that shit for free. Honestly, they all have stingers.
I mean, now we can.
Race. Take this. Give me the outlaw.
This goes here.
Bro, I think this gun actually.
Be sheriff.
That goes there.
Why so greedy?
Find the
Good
weak
shit.
point and break.
Because outlaw costs a lot.
Yes, this should do.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Ada gua.
I for A short.
Buka cam, Ceng.
Ada.
Wait, Guardian Astra.
Why?
Oh, you break it?
I broke it. Wait, I have to carry showers.
Yeah, what showers?
Short, Ceng.
They push. Alat, ole.
Oi, you never get one match.
Nah, they flash me, bro.
Spike planted.
In it.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
One close city.
City.
Mati, Ceng.
Reina low. 2 U-haul, I think. Okay.
What? Anjing di situ,
One
Mun.
more U-haul.
One enemy remaining.
Last shot.
Last player standing.
Ding. Mana City?
Updraft classic, bro.
Anak.
We know what
Tadi
we're doing.
Renanya apa, Mun?
Trust
Guardian.
each other
We
and
need to
we'll be
relax.
Hah? Santai aja lah, gak usah deh real chill.
Tadi gua mau.
There's a judge or something. Guys buying.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Just buy.
Yeah. All of us buying. Oi, request.
This goes here.
You know what to do.
Yes, this should do.
So fast, got nice already. This guy.
Cage
Ah,
trigger.
kepencet.
One showers.
One way.
Shower.
Pass A.
Gue liatin.
Shower lot. 3.
One A short.
In U-haul.
Why
U-haul.
the fuck did the sky flash?
In U-haul, guys.
Bro, he flashed and then he ran out.
Cage trigger.
Bro, what the? What?
I know
exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Sky 100. Wow.
Just got popped with buttons.
Hey, you guys fought E also still lose? Holy shit.
No more doubts. We're ready.
No more charges left.
Hey, what happened? How come we got a trip here?
Yeah, we got tripped there, bro.
We cannot lose like that, guys.
Wanna kill bats, bro? Wanna double swing? Triple swing? Come.
Yeah, we'll try.
I don't think they picked that, right?
Maybe sheriff.
Went there twice already, actually.
Brim, sheriff skin. Let's swap.
That goes there.
Stars B.
I get orb.
Cage 3.
Multiple enemies B.
Got my one.
There's strip war on PP. Sky 1 HP.
Only Reyna there, only Reyna.
I think they're going back A.
Wow.
Okay, let's just hold.
He not in, bro. My trap is up.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
We can lurk. Cypher doesn't put traps on flank. He uses it for taking sight.
Careful.
He probably has one, but
He
probably
has,
only one.
Yes, on mark.
Yes, this should do.
We just make sure we take shower control.
Shut and lock the door.
I must wait a moment.
Stars B. Long, lot.
I'm fast rotating.
You are divided!
Cage triggered.
I've got your trail.
Cage triggered. Oh my god. Careful now.
Reloading.
Wait, there's one next to you.
Nah, I got smoke here. I don't know.
Going to lose.
No.
Will they try the same old? No more charges left.
I always get timing on this. What is this?
No more
I have no
charges
chance
left.
to pick them. Bro.
That goes there.
We're going to lose.
No more charges left.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Play properly.
This goes here.
Don't pick.
A, 1A.
Showers.
Don't pick, huh?
Cypher raised in sky. Coming A.
Fire in there!
Try and gamble, Sky. Try and gamble, bro.
Behind you. Oh.
Two backside.
Spike down.
One A shot.
Last player standing.
I think I play.
What?
I threw a nade and
Okay,
I hit
we
it.
know the
Fuck.
drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I just threw a nade.
Yes, this should do.
One way them and we fight them, bro. Let's fight them.
I'm just gonna smoke.
Just hold, just hold.
Where else? That goes there. This goes here.
Smoke's down.
They put stars on bats.
There.
On B.
Molly.
Care bats, care bats.
Don't got exposed by a bus, huh?
No bomb bot, no dog.
Launching smoke.
Cage trigger.
Spike down
Push,
A.
one more. Two,
Wait,
A
80,
short.
70 raise.
What?
Raise low. What
I
the
take
fuck?
40. I take 40 only. Care backside. Wah.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, I killed this guy with a spike.
Okay, lah. He just pulled something like that out of his ass. He just simply spray.
Give me a moment. No more charges left.
I play B lah.
Wow, this is a nice one.
Jet play. I watched them come B just because Jet play.
Just ready one way, bro. On A.
That goes there. Yes, this goes here.
Stars B.
Wanna fight him?
No, just K shot.
They cam here. Yes. Shower.
Bats. Can you breathe? One bat.
Found my wire. Cage triggered. Where is
Spike down A.
hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Time for a break.
Reloading.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
No. Buy me, Zephyr.
I don't have cash, huh?
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Grim, can you smoke A short?
Yes,
Alright.
this should do. This goes here.
I smoke on your ping.
Here. No more charges left.
Coming in.
Not cross yet. I've come.
Just play retake B because we got 2 out.
Yeah, no need worry or shower, bro. Trap is good. Trap. I ping it. Shoot. I ping. On my ping. Nice. Awan. They make fight.
One's to A short hopping. He's trying to wallbang me.
I have cam, but.
Sleep tight.
No cross.
Just stay alive, bro.
Take. We have problem.
Just delay, bro.
Together.
What? I
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Last elbow. Put the elbow.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
My troops stay hidden.
Diapain lu mau
One day
dimajuin?
Di terus mau. Itu juga matinya sama yang hookah, ceng.
Tapi lu udah dapet tuh anjir. Satu siapa lu? Ngebunuh siapa tuh?
Ay,
Kalau
dia lagi loncat.
Halo di elbow tadi.
Iya, gue di elbow.
Terbun.
Gue juga udah mau kencing lagi nih. Tadi baru kencing.
Desmond? Nge-lag anjir. Kok nge-lag dah? Bentar. Kok nyangkut dah? Ya, baru ada. Bari ngopi bang jika nak. Kok tadi nggak nge-refresh dah? Kocak. Udah sahur bang. Inverse, why you so good? Sorry guys, baru kebaca. Nyangkut. Duluan ya, siap. Monggo Vi. Oh, I don't think. Aduh.
Match found.
Kok nggak jamuan tadi? Hampir remake kita tadi.
Kenapa?
Ya hampir remake kan tadi kita. Pakai apa?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Ya nih.
Gue ngeliat TikTok jam segini lawan, aduh bahaya banget.
Joget-joget.
You've brought your monster for monstrous work. Fitting.
Reloading.
Go fast or slow?
I got flash here.
Here.
Take contact.
Right here. Right here. Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
There they are.
Flashing.
Reloading.
One in.
Oh, you're not dead, bro?
Oh no!
Cover going out.
Just
Reload him. Defeated.
Just wait.
Wait.
Going up.
Recon 10 seconds. Survive.
Oh, one middle. Oh, he's pushing B man.
Going in.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Enemy down. Scanning ahead.
Bot there, I think.
Nice try, man.
That omen or that holy
I must
shit.
kill my
that's wrong.
reflection. It's the only way forward.
He's spamming right in my head, man.
Ya bro. Itu kena recon loh, 2 orang nembak nggak ada yang mati cuy. Unreal gitu cuy. Cuma picture.
Come into the unknown. Right here. Scanning ahead.
One mid, probably pizza. One aim in.
What is that?
Spike down mid.
They will lie.
Neutralized.
Last player standing.
Bot there. Semuanya di situ limited.
Revealing area.
Kena recon.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Kobe rush.
KJ playing B.
Oh, sorry. B?
Can we tujuan apa? No. How do we go?
I got flashing.
Turret out.
You take 1 3 and
Don't
then shot
overthink
that.
it. That's my job.
Right here.
Careful, stop that.
Here.
Stealing
Revealing area. There they are.
going out.
Placing swarm. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Am I keluar?
Swarm grenade out.
Cannot.
Down.
One mid.
Reloading.
Get back.
Mati dong.
Reloading.
Kacau gini.
Bro, lu minta push B tapi gak ada yang masuk.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy defender spawn.
Scanning ahead.
Ada dapat.
Right here.
Carrier is dead.
Kerja 1 HP.
Spike down B.
Sofa 100. 3B.
I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
eye tuh.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Just play.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Just let them try to
Oh,
catch
you
me.
say ini takut semua. Just smoke here.
Right here.
Mid bottom.
Let's turn this around.
Farming up.
Revealing area.
You're pushing mid, right?
Here.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down A.
Bro, what's wrong with my timing?
All out shy, boo there, lady.
I'm flashing
Just rush, bro. Don't care, akhirnya di recon,
Right here.
bro, just selesai.
Yeah.
Right here.
Just blind Omen, just blind Omen.
I'm flashing first.
Oh, you flash, okay. You blind for
Okay.
that then.
I'm flashing Jen, okay?
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Flight.
The hunt begins.
Right side clear. One gen.
Man.
Don't lie.
Fuck it, man.
I smoke it, bro. Look it.
No, I mean fuck it.
Ah, okay.
I'm through the smoke, man.
Okay, bro. Okay, it's you.
Down.
Entry here.
Shock dart. Right here. Revealing area.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Occasions.
Right here. I am the hunter!
30 seconds left.
Fucking shit.
Mati dari mana, Bos?
Dia masih di mid di sini, Ceng.
The hell?
Last player standing.
Holy.
Remember, out of charges.
You just wanna go mid. Just smoke here and so what can you do mid?
Yeah, I will.
I'm holding him in.
Out of charges.
Oh, you.
So what can you hold spike? I'm coming in chat. I'm smoking tree for you, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Caution, you, bruv.
Alright.
Revealing area. Gone.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, unreal, bro, this game. So good, the enemy.
You won't be serious? You got it. Out
What's
of
wrong
charges.
with my timing? Fuck.
Out of charges.
Ah, we have finished all, bro. We try. Come.
Just go B, just go B, go. Just push.
Bro, I have ulti, guys. I can.
Yeah, just push.
Don't worry about Shonda, bro. They're gonna shoot
Caution,
that
here.
Run
Right
it.
here.
I'm flashing, okay?
Yeah, you flash.
Keep it
That's
cool.
ulti, bro.
Right here.
That's how you survive.
Okay. Oh no, he has Odin. Holy shit.
Scanning ahead.
Fuck.
Shadows traveling.
wait.
Destroyed.
Get the spike, guys.
Andre.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, one market.
City fire now.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Unreal gini cuy.
My burden never ends.
Out of charges.
What should we do, man?
Just play default.
Right here.
On my way.
Keep up.
I'm playing A, man.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Come on.
Shock dart.
One shot.
Am I unlucky like that?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it together.
Yoi Nathan, ini lah.
Bro. We gotta fight anymore, man.
Try buy up, Omen. Just try buy up, bro. Just pick.
Pick rare, bro.
Ya, 2. Sama si Patamon kill dia.
Bukan nanya ini rank apa lu nanya.
Revealing area.
Jet. Can you smoke 3? Oh my.
Cover going out.
On.
Okay. 2A. And then Arena.
Can you get going B and cut out?
Open man, open.
Scatter.
And this way.
Cancel.
2A.
Right here.
Open man.
Revealing area.
Oh my. Let's go, Jet.
Oh my god, Unreal.
He's here already.
Player standing.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, of course. What? Oh my god. Unlucky.
What is this drawing? Oh my gosh.
Banget sih.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Ini smoke shot.
Just smoke short and recon middle. Please.
Right here.
Claw through them.
Fireman.
Shadows.
Scanning ahead. Right here. I am the hunter!
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
I got the spike.
Running.
Out of charges.
What the fuck? Away ka na.
Scanning ahead. Clean.
Just go, bro. Just go.
Spike down.
One heaven. One heaven. One city, one heaven.
Ready close, aman.
Ah, gemes gua. Bot. Please ini mah.
You should run.
It's over.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bro.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
What? What did you have? It's already, bro. Oh.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Is not ready. Sorry.
Wah, ini mah emang ini masih. Wah, kira musuhnya jago, ternyata teman kita, cuy, keren banget.
Teman kita yang
Bro. Revealing area. Deploying drone.
One more shot. One shot, 1 HP. Diri dia, Mon.
Come on, what is that?
Just go. Omen shot, 1 HP.
Kill.
Hey, clear. Bomb drop, guys.
Where is the fucking bomb, man?
One enemy remaining.
Fuck!
Finally, guys.
Oh, we got 1 kill. One win.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need. Out of charges. Need a drop. Thanks.
Akhirnya, cuy. Emang nggak boleh ada yang nyentuh itu spike, cuy. Menang, Ron. Gimana ini Mutabi? Pusing gini, cuy.
Eyes up.
We are running smoke, bro.
Again.
Scanning ahead.
Shot.
Take flight. Nowhere to run.
Satu A, two. Mana dia, Man?
stairs, one stairs.
Oh, come on, Sova.
No more Sova.
Oh, Sova and tree, so mid.
Guys, spike.
I got the spike. Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Barrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Ayo aja, Man.
Player standing.
Ah.
One enemy remaining.
Last CP.
Good luck, Man. Di base deh. Kita top mid.
Thirty seconds left.
I got the spike.
Last CP.
15 detik bete. Shot, bisa udah dia juga.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god!
How far he got?
Switching sides.
Oh, he got out. So we play that.
Out of charges. charges.
Gila cuy, Jetnya jago banget kok.
Out of charges.
Gua jumping beberapa kali aja nggak ada takut.
Reloading.
I'm gonna smoke one guy ini.
No.
Okay.
Shot dark.
Any info?
Multiple enemies B.
Oh my god.
Revealing area.
Get low.
Spike planted.
Me. One market.
Shot down.
Careful now. Enemies spotted B. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Hey guys. Take a spy on it.
Oh, I cannot aim anymore, man.
So just go sleep after this.
Cheers.
Unlucky.
We good.
Don't die. You need help figuring out how.
About it's not about our enemy.
Out of charges.
Mereka force.
You're gonna force, huh? Blind again.
Right here. Scanning ahead. Right here.
Spike planted.
Cover going up.
Going up.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Taken out.
Guys, coming side.
122.
One enemy remaining.
Last backside. Just get the outlaw.
You failed. Now sleep. Revealing area.
I hate to say it, but
Got here.
probably best to play
As a team. So, what's the plan?
placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Hancurin recon kiri.
Well, before you okay, chat? And give you a live recommendations.
Right here. Revealing area.
If that timing so fucking bad.
Put down.
What of it?
Scouts down.
Milling.
Dynamite lane.
Turret down. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Last women.
Spike down mid.
Deploying drone.
Oh my god.
He gonna take the vandal. Don't let him.
Just pick bro.
Just pick, bro.
Ini Jetnya kenapa dah?
Nice.
Oh, you're so good, bro.
Bro, we have to again, right?
Brilliant, bro.
Oh no, man. I'm sure to
Turret out.
buy this account, man.
Nah.
I can drop you
Kecil. Tim Lavender, man.
Bantuin.
Placing swarm grenade.
Right here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Right here.
Bro, you have money, bro.
Scanning ahead. Enemy down. Silence. My
Two side. One B-man, two side.
Begins.
Last side.
Spike
Lane.
Len.
Oh my god.
Take Odin. OP. Nice.
I can dog the OP jet.
Can I get this?
Never mind.
Bro, buy me.
By who?
Bye.
Turret out.
Depan aja mas.
Right
Kita
here.
main ini. Enggak deh. Itu bagus kok. Mau main mid. Musuhnya.
Alarm bot out.
Ada yang dapat.
Placing swarm grenade.
Right here.
Gua ke mid, Ceng ya.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Just wait, just hold, bro.
Oh man, you what? Market.
Mau pakai one B-man. Gede dah. Takut dan.
Spike planted.
Lu mau tau nggak, Ceng? Tadi si Phoenix ya. Jalan megang pisau.
3 killed.
One back side.
One enemy remaining.
Winnable, you have
Land. Good job, bro.
What's another death?
There is enough if possible lane.
This fight is diffused.
On the left.
Oh my god, I can drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Don't drop with Phoenix.
Turret belakang aja, Mas. Atau turret belakang boleh sih. Turret belakang boleh sih. Soalnya dia ulti kayaknya. Soalnya dia bakal ulti nggak sih? Tag gua hancur.
Dia got ult maybe they can.
Nggak usah
Aja
dihancurin,
pun cut
Ceng.
mid. Iya. Line
BB.
Revealing
Get out of
area.
my way.
You should run.
There they are. Shock dart. Right here. I am the hunter.
Main.
Spike planted.
Still.
Right here.
Reloading.
Oh fuck.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
134. 180.
Revealing area.
Where?
Behind you, man.
It is over.
Yes.
We got this.
Can
I get this?
Mumping, man.
Gila gitu loh, kan?
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm smoking or not?
Swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Ini hati-hati kayak alarm mid nggak sih, Mun?
Alright.
Takut gitu.
Gak usah lah. Mid.
Tapi dah nggak usah pindah.
Mid.
Right here.
Close the door. One B main.
Watch your eyes. Nowhere to run. Careful now.
Last player standing.
One city, one B.
Scatter.
City. We still got it. We take the 6 and need more 6 to 1.
Match point.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Oh no, low money.
Placing sentry.
I can drop one.
Placing
Need a
swarm
drop.
grenade.
I can drop.
Thanks.
Let me hold you.
Baby man.
Mid or not? Can market.
Reloading.
Recon mid.
Going up. Right here. Scanning ahead. Shot dart. Watch your eyes. Someone please. Careful now.
What?
One more mid.
Spike down mid.
Spare up. Maybe aiming.
Main TP.
Gue punya ulti sih, Ceng.
Main TP.
I'll sing Shushai.
Dua-duanya man.
Spike planted.
Take flight.
You got no info of man.
Scanning ahead.
Oh man,
Go.
two right side.
Dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Mun, bilang tuh right side siapa sih, kesel banget dah.
Placing sentry.
You failed.
Pack info gitu. Gila cuy di pack info gini gua.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. Just shoot. You have to think.
I can drop.
Turret out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
I got
swarm
also
grenade.
B60, okay?
Let us hunt.
Can you one way again?
Yeah, okay.
Shock dart. Revealing area. Out of charges.
Running mid.
I got flash.
Right here.
KJ.
Out.
Pendingan. Ini kelihatan dari bawah.
Headshot.
Got one. One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Team 8.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Give me gun, Jeff.
Gun here.
Turret out.
Pindah pun kayaknya
Placing
udah
swarm grenade.
ring nggak sih di situ? Sini
Right
atau
here.
sini boleh. Atau di depan
Placing
boleh.
sentry.
Nah, itu juga boleh. Teratur lah.
Shot down.
Destroyed.
Banyak man. Kabar man.
Clean. My ult is ready.
Kabar man. Gua di smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Tuh deh.
I got flash.
Two on the left. Oh. Two left.
Spike down
One right, one
B.
left.
Spike spotted B.
One lane.
Last player standing.
Come on.
Oh no. You're moving.
Attackers win.
Ah.
Let's try, man.
Gemes gini cuy. Cuman. Dem. Om. Jijimun, thank you.
Thank you, Cing.
Tuh. Unlucky gini, bro. Unlucky. Ini kita udah lumayan loh. Main gak sih dari 11? Dari 11-1 nggak ada harapan sama sekali. Jadi setidaknya ada harapan dikit. Oke lah ya, teman-teman. Ini si musuhnya nge-add nih, siapa ya? Si 4G 63 TGL cuy. Kenceng gitu 4G dia cuy. Oke teman-teman, kita akhir streamnya. Thank you banget yang udah nonton. Gila cuy, masih ada 8 orang. 9 orang bahkan, thank you banget yang udah nonton, yang udah like, yang subrek, yang donate. Tadi ada beberapa, thank you banget. Semoga ini ya rezekinya lancar bro, berkah. Dan teman-teman lainnya juga, gua sudah ada streamnya. See you next stream semuanya. Thank you ya.